You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Well, I'm gonna do it just for you, because I like you a lot. Now don't take that too serious.
Damn it, of course the music cuts out right when I get going here. All right, how's it going, folks? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How's it going, man? So good seeing you. Hallian, what is up? Welcome in. Knock, good seeing you. Codemaster, welcome in. How we doing, folks? Doing something a little different today. I figure since we've been so, like, entrenched in the 5th and 6th gens lately, we go back a little bit. The music was perfectly timed. Now we've got multiple soundtracks going. How's it going, Gecko? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Is it really a happy Wednesday until we game? Honestly, asking the real questions out here. But yeah, I figured since we've been doing a lot of 5th and 6th gen lately, we'd mix things up a little bit today. We're going to do Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis tonight. Not only that, but I will be taking requests. You can request literally any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. You know, assuming it's an officially released, generally US game would make my life easier. If you want to request something off the beaten path, as long as you can get me a ROM and some art, we're good. We've known each other. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in. It's your favorite era. It's a solid era game. $10. Generally 10 audio packs or 5 roulette or the premium audio. I guess a $10 dono could select the game too. Can we try to get Alpha 2 on Super Nintendo to crash? Is it known for crashing? Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. 50-inch screen, money green, leather sofa, got 2 rides, a limousine with a chauffeur, phone bill about 2 G's flat, no need to worry, my accountant handles that. My whole crew is lounging, celebrating every day. No more public housing. Refresh the chat. Do I have chat on these windows is the question. I totally didn't even think about that. It looks like I do on the Super Nintendo one at least. But I gotta refresh it anyway. There we go. Do I have it on the Genesis side? Yes. Okay. We're good. There we go. I hate when it does that. Yesterday it didn't do that, so I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. We're going to start with some Virtua Fighter 2, though, because I figured we wouldn't have any requests right at the get here. I'm thinking for the first 20 minutes per game, we'll just play. Especially that way, hopefully requests will, you know, not get instantly deleted. And then I'm going to say, you know, each game will approximately get 30 minutes. But I think the last 10 minutes, I'll turn the timer on. And that way, if anybody wants to play any time cards, you can at that point. That's kind of how tonight's going to go. Well, it looks like the health bars are a little glitched out. But that's okay. Got the ring out. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Get Lost Games? Dude, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Well, welcome into the live streams. This is my full-time job, so we are here 5, 6, 7 nights a week playing through retro games. Thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for being here. Dude, easy ring out. This game gets a lot harder very quick. And it might seem like Child's Play now, but it will very quickly not be Child's Play.
Panda.
How's it going, number 1? Blown away by this in 3D Blast. Yeah, 3D Blast is a good game, too. Underrated, I would say. 6-star Zangief playthrough caused it to crash on you? Well, if we get it as a request, we'll play it tonight. Didn't have a Saturn yet? Most people didn't have a Saturn. Especially in the US, right? Damn, Sarah not even trying out here. Okay. Biker Mice from Mars? That's a fun one. I like that. I like that one. Man, still got your Hyperkin HDMI cable for Dreamcast? How is the Hyperkin cable for that? Or I assume you haven't probably used it yet. There's a thing called the Saturn. He has it going Cumber Dance. Oh, look at that. Damn, I'm getting a ring outs like it's nobody's business here. Easy. I did lower the difficulty because later on it gets pretty tough. So far it's Child's Play, but you'll be saying toward the end. Yeah, good move. Well, Ponties. It's almost like I'm here every day. Welcome back. There we go. Forget, does this version, I forget if it has 8 or 10 rounds. Apparently the Saturn failed. That was news to you? Where are you from? Because I think it being a failure highly depends on where you were at. Like, in the US, it definitely failed. In Japan, it was actually extremely successful. I think in Europe, it did all right. Michigan? I mean, I assume that, like, if you owned it back in the day, I mean, it was pretty clear, like, by 98, the Saturn was kind of over. So, I don't know if you got it while it was still relevant. Or if you got it after the fact, but I mean... Most people say, like, Sega... Yeah, basically, Sega of America did not have a console for 1998. Bro grabbed the Mii and then just ringed himself out. Nice. I mean, for all your consoles, leave the 5X in the streaming setup. Hyperkin cables get used for everything else. They have a Neo Geo Hyperkin cable. You know, that seems a little crazy to me, considering the market segment the Hyperkin is aiming for. Like, I feel like if you have a Neo Geo, you're an enthusiast, and I feel like, not to knock Hyperkin too much, because, like, there's a place for their cables, but I feel like if you're so much of an enthusiast that you own a Neo Geo, you're probably going to get better cables than a Hyperkin cable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's not that much of an overlap between somebody casual enough to buy a Hyperkin cable and somebody buying a Neo Geo. You'd buy one if you had one. Well, that's the thing. Like, who the fuck has one? And again, if you're that serious, I feel like you're probably going to go for a higher-end solution than that. Yo, what's up, Topher? Welcome in. Thank you for the kind wishes. I hope the same for everyone. Alright, Kage's starting to mess me up. Shit. Also, for anybody that may have missed it, yesterday I did add a bunch of new audio cards, so in addition to getting a game request, there are a bunch of new audio cards. I spent probably a good 5 hours on Monday night putting cards together. You mean the OG console isn't the highest end solution? What's up, Bill?
Gag on the greasy meat.
There we go. That's what she said. Dural is a cool boss fight. I agree. Dural's a cool character. Winner! Okay, we got Jackie. Round 6. Model train reviews. It's a hobby you wish you had the money and space for. Yeah, you need a lot of both to make that happen. Okay. Hyper beach color scheme? I don't know. I don't know what that is, admittedly. Oh, come on. It's like teal and pink. Okay. CRTs will never go out of style. I mean, in the retro scene, they'll always have a place, but to say they're not out of style, I feel like is stretching it a little bit. No, it's funny when people are like, I wonder if they'll ever like mass produce CRTs again. I'm like, that's not happening. There's no shot. Jackie's messing me up. See, this is why I lowered the difficulty. This game doesn't mess around. Okay. Ooh, good flip. Now, if anybody maybe is not familiar with our... I mean, I don't know how that would be possible if you watch this stream at all with any sort of frequency. Well, in case you're not familiar with how to request the game, if you type ! request game in chat, I'll give you the breakdown. Again, I will play any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game you want me to try. And again, we will be playing each game for a minimum of 20 minutes, and then beyond that, I will allow card plays, time card plays. Oh my god, come on. TurboGrafx 16 Retron? It's gonna have OG and USB controller ports, huh? Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans. And it's spherical. Spherical! Retron GX, $100. That seems like a reasonable price point for something like that. Damn, he got me, dude. He got me. Okay. Come on, Jackie. Gonna mess you up. There we go, nice. Okay. Last round. Oh, and we get the easy ring out. There we go. Okay. On to round 7. Winner. What was that? An exhibition? Whatever the hell that means. Alright, we got Wolf. I was gonna say, I'm like, who sees AI on a product that convinces them to buy it? Is that a thing nowadays? Yeah, to me, that would signal to me, steer clear. Do not want. Dang it, come on now. Remoot guy got his album on Hue card? What the heck? Yeah. Yeah, who is still making Hue cards? Unless they're somehow like recycling and using old ones. I don't even know how you do that though. That's wild. That's crazy. Damn, Wolf. Come on, bro. Nice. Okay, that was good. All right, just one more of those. Well, the cases to me probably I would assume would be the easier part of it. I don't know how you'd manufacture the boards. Oh, I was so close, dude. I was so close. So close. Yeah, I mean, you gotta respect anybody that's throwing their music on that many obscure formats. I don't know how those got made. There's still people out there making bootleg third-party cartridges for other game systems. Yeah, I can't imagine there's a ton of TurboGrafx Hue cards being made. Okay. I mean, maybe I'm missing part of this bill, but couldn't they just do that with an existing CRT? Is there a reason they'd have to make a brand new CRT to do that? They lose brightness as they age, but that could be corrected for if you're making a shader, right? CRT rejuvenators? I mean, if we're talking about making shaders, I would think any sort of brightness loss could be compensated for in software, yeah, right? The Saturn didn't fail, you failed the Saturn. I mean, honestly, the US market, not wrong. Yo, what's up, Stubby? Not very bright, damn. Don't gotta self-report like that. Sake of America failed the Saturn. Yeah, they didn't help their own case.
Your edge because I'm wheezing on your grind.
Yo, what's up, Potato? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Wednesday. There we go.
Over there.
So don't tax my gig so hardcore, Cruster. All right, we just gotta win this next one. Come on now. We got this. The queue is open, by the way, so if anybody wants to request a SNES or Genesis game, again, any game on either system, plenty of options. Helps that the stream keeps us going full time. Trying to make it as enticing as possible here. I can only do so much. Fuck! Okay, come on. Did I mention we have new audio cards?
Or anything, but Miss Warner, you're giving me a semi.
Swing. All right, come on. We can do this. Damn, dude. Also, if we hit our 100 goal tonight, we will be playing a bunch of the worst of both consoles. Oh, come on. Hey, what's up, Ghost Trees? Good seeing you. Yo, S-Pac, welcome in. Nice Cheetah Man emote. Okay. Wish it was tax season. You'd pay the shave head goal. I'll believe it when I see it. I've had that up for months. Nobody's taken me up on it. Yes, I hate Chad. Yo, what's up, Nuke? Thank you for the 100 bits. This must be a late Genesis release. I believe this was 95. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was 95. Yeah, decently late Genesis release. December 96? Damn, okay, even later than I thought. Crazy. There we go, nice. Okay, just get one more. We got this. What's the price for a request? Either 5 roulette packs or 10 audio. Or I guess 5 of the premium audio if you want to go that route too. Get ready for some action. Yo, man, it's the thing for the 51 months. Crazy, dude. Oh, come on, get him, please. Okay. Never put shave head as a... Well, it's not a card. It's 999 packs in one stream. it's a big difference. If I made that much in one day, I would be fucking ecstatic. All right, Mansta, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our pool. We got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2. Did the proper Virtua Fighter come out anywhere besides Saturn? Define proper Virtua Fighter? I mean, I think the only home console port was Saturn. All right, going Rally. Gets it to 33. Shave head. It's 999 packs in one stream. And I'll shave my head. That goal's been on there for months. Are you guys just now noticing it? It's been sitting there for a while, guys. I wouldn't put it even if it was expensive. You never know. If I made $2,000 in one stream, I will gladly shave my head. Gladly. With a smile on my face the entire time. Totally worth it at that point. 'Cause I don't even care if I would look bad. It'll grow back. Dude, Wolf's just messing me up. I try, number one. I try to stay as positive as I can, you know. I have a bunch of hats anyway. Right. Exactly. Yeah, I've got plenty of hats, even if it does look terrible. But yeah, that would far and away be the most I would have ever made in a single stream. So the hair could go at that point. The hair could easily go at that point. How's it going, Monica? In-house Sega property. Yeah, they didn't. They wouldn't port it to any competing hardware. That's for sure. Oh, that's true. Yeah, OG Virtua Fighter's on the 32X as well. I wasn't sure if the question was about 2 specifically. Box art false advertises having the 3D characters. Which one? Oh, I have what I need. Yeah, no, I've planned for this. Yeah, I'd do it right away. Right when it gets hit. Done. Instantly. I mean, just about. I mean, it's literally just in the other room. I mean, I don't think it would need to be, like, less than a minute. It's literally in the room, like, right next to me. And we haven't hit it for literal months, so I don't think anyone's gonna, like, freak out that they gotta wait 30 seconds for me to grab some clippers. It's not like the goal hasn't been sitting there for, like, nearly a year. I think with how long we've waited to see it get hit, I think people can wait 30 seconds for me to grab some clippers. Well, that's different, Ghost. That's an entirely different situation. That's at that point it's like a privacy breaking thing. But I don't know why you'd agree to that in the first place. What's up, Shredded? How much monies is it exactly? 999 packs in one stream. So I can't give you an exact amount because it would depend on what packs you bought and how many you bought and what bundles you bought, because there are discounts, you know, especially if there's a coupon live as well. I wouldn't be able to narrow it down entirely, but I mean it would be like $2,000 somewhere in that range. Which, like I said, at that point I would gladly shave my head. That would be easily the most I've ever made in a single stream. Alright, Wolf, get the hell out of here, dude. There we go. How's it going, Addison? Sega made one of those of the era third-party remakes that got made and distributed only in Brazil. I mean, this was an official release in America, too. We got him. We got him. Come on now. There we go. Okay. There's a Game Gear Virtua Fighter as well. It was ported the Master System in Brazil, of course, Okay. Find somebody who loves you like Brazil loves the Master System? Seriously? Alright, Akira. Significantly better in... Yeah, it is. Yeah, all around. Again, I would so do it. Because, I mean, that would buy me so much freedom. Like, you don't even know. It's like... I mean, I'm lucky to make that much in a week, right? Let alone one night. So I would gladly shave my head. Like this accurately captures the speed and fun of Virtua Fighter. I think it's actually a really interesting conversion, and it plays pretty nicely. $1,200 if you do audio packs at the 30 bundle. Jesus. There you go. There's your answer. There's your math. Addison, you get to a certain point where logic does not matter. There are a lot of guys on the internet that if they are transacting money, they think there's like a connection there that's not actually there. You're mad that I'm right? I mean, it's just fact. It's just fact. That's how the brains of these people work. Why would anyone want me to shave my head? For the content. I mean, it would be a crazy memorable stream. For the lulz, yeah, I mean, yeah, why do we do anything around here? People can get pretty parasocial. Yeah. That would be a bridge too far. Unannounced, yeah. I've been lucky to meet some of the people from stream at events and such, and every interaction's been wonderful. And I think they'd all be wonderful, as you know, as long as you respect people's boundaries, you know. They won that one. Okay. Damn, number one. If only I could get a woman to talk to me like that. I get some wig wallet again. I already have a ton of hats, right? So it wouldn't change that much. Admittedly, you know, my hair is like a decent part. It might sound a little silly, but it is a decent part of my identity. I mean, I haven't gotten a haircut in years. Right, so it's very long. I mean, I like my long hair, but I would be willing to get rid of it for a little bit of financial freedom. Hair is hair. You're willingly bald potato. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, it is just hair. Probably take a few years to go back to the length it is now. I mean, probably. You're probably not wrong. But I'm not worried about that. Shit got tiring after so long. I mean, there is definitely a maintenance aspect. For sure. Man, potatoes spam on the hydrates today. You're afraid it won't grow back? That's, you know, that's a fair concern. You get to a certain age, that's a fair concern. Damn, dude. Walks. Oh, I probably would donate the hair somewhere, yeah. Forget a bunch of Genesis games have voices that sound like they were talking into a fan. Well, you know, there was only so much space on the cartridge. They had to compress the sound bites quite heavily. There we go. Okay. Just go one of the next two here, and we're good. Yo, there we go. Okay. Too cheap? You'd get a haircut, but you're too cheap. Well, I mean, honestly, like, that's a reason. I generally like longer hair on me. And, yeah, the whole act of going to the barber, getting the haircut. You know, hell, even if you go to, like, a Supercuts, it's like $20 for a haircut now. Come on. We can win against Dural, right? Nice. Okay, there's one. Game's FPS is astonishing. Well, this last stage is like... They're trying to do like an underwater thing. That's definitely not helping the look of the fluidity here. Barber very well might kick your ass if you don't tip. Jeez. Yo, easy. Got him. Okay. Buzz cuts for 5, regular for 7. That's not bad at all. Go to the community college. There we go. Beat the game. And we have no requests, so I guess I'm picking another game. Okay. Sorry, getting your wife to cut your hair because you were cheap? Did you do an okay job? Alright. First finished game of the night. Well, it was the first game of the night. Okay. Can't say I've heard of many fighting games that did the actual underwater physics on the underwater stages. I was gonna say, I don't know many fighting games that have underwater stages. Okay. Again, I am taking requests. Otherwise, if nobody's got anything, I guess I'll choose another game. Again, I am taking requests for any and all Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo games. If anybody would like to get a request in. Otherwise, SNES time. Yeah, I guess I'll choose a SNES game. Off to a rollicking start this evening. Let's see. What am I feeling here? What am I feeling? Fuck it. We'll do a little bit of Lambo action. Lambo action. Where's your one? Oh yeah. Let me get that. Sorry. We're not at 0. We're at 1. So much better. Okay. It's actually a pretty sweet underrated game. Not gonna lie. This has mouse and super scope support. Don't tease us with Feud. If somebody wants to request Feud, you can. By all means. Mouse and super scope? How? There are shooting elements in this one. This and the Top Gear games were lit. Top Gear's a pretty good series too. Okay. Select driver. We'll go Joe. Like, do your hair professionally styled one day? At least one day out of your lifetime? Define professionally styled? Alright. Denver. $2,000 fee? Jeez. How do I enter it? There we go. Start. Tonight on Top Gear, I wear a hat. The streak continues. Tacos too? Fingers crossed the streak continues. Alright. Friends of a barber refuses to take your money. You get beard trims and whatever for free. That's pretty nice. How's it going, Dennis? Go! Right there's a bro, honestly. Some flat ass cars, not wrong. But yeah, this is like one of the tightest published games that's actually kind of good. Believe it or not, they do exist. The music track. Yeah, the music's not my favorite, I'll be honest. Seen a real Lambo once. Driving by on the way home from work. Like, holy shit, they exist. Got very used to Lambos in Vancouver. Are they common over there? In my hometown, I used to occasionally see a DeLorean driving around, which was like the coolest shit ever. I saw it around a few times. I was like, wait a what? Vegas, you'd see supercars pretty often. I mean, that checks out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. See Lambos, Ferraris, McLarens daily? Sheesh. It's my dream car. My dream car is owning a home. Fuck the car. Don't care. I would like to own a house. I want to drive my current car into the ground. That's my plan. I could care less about what car I own. I would like to own a home. What is this old stuff? I figure we were doing too much 5th, 6th gen stuff. It's like as old as you. How's it going, Crab? Don't want a money hole? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't care enough, and I don't drive enough either. Well, I'll be honest. This might be, I don't know. I wouldn't call it morbid, but I was talking to my mom the other day, and we got on the topic of like a bucket list. And like genuinely, if I'm being honest with myself, like most of the things I wanted to accomplish with my life, I kind of already have. The main things I want to do are buy a home and find a wife. Like, that is literally it. Everything else would be like icing on the cake. Those are the things that matter to me. Everything else, cherry on top. Buy a wife, find a home. Oh my god. Okay. Car payments like $550 a month. Yeah. I mean, I've heard way worse than that. That's too much. Yeah, no, and some people pay like much higher than that per month for a car. It's crazy. Home a buy, wife a find. Maybe an idiot that lost his dad inherited a stupid amount of money, spent $250,000 on a used 2015 Lamborghini. Didn't even have a license. What? Why buy the car then? So, like, so his friends could drive it? Like, what? Don't even have a license? You're buying a Lambo? What? What's up, Daniel? Video games are all the company you need? Wow. Video games have definitely done a lot for me. But I think life is a balancing act. I think everything in moderation, right? I think you need more than just video games to live a fulfilling life. You know, Ghost, I don't know what that quote's about. I don't know. Beats me. Not sure on that one. I don't know in what context I would have said that in. Get to know you exercise in high school. They asked what your dream car was. And you're like, gets me from point A to point B, honestly. Respect that so much. What's up, Dino? Fair, Potato, fair. Not toys in a story. Just don't tell Hillary, but do tell Monica. Giggity. Hey, what's up, City? Welcome, man. Good seeing you. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. You can request literally any Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo game. We do also have a ton of new audio cards in the audio sets. And for the requests, I will be getting the timer going here. Figured we'd wait on the timer until we started getting some requests in. Lost 30K because he had it in cash in a briefcase and told a bunch of people. He just had it sitting in his house and he told everybody. And then one day he comes home and it's gone. Who would have thought? That's crazy. It's not Donkey Kong. I mean, I'll play Donkey Kong Country. I'll play anything. If somebody wants to request something, if somebody wants to support the stream and request something, I'll play anything. All right, we got first place. All right, damn, 8,000 fee for Houston? Sheesh. Sure, you're on. I love the betting mechanic on this. Fuck it. 800. Play a Streets of Rage hack if you sent me it. Does it have art? Because I do like having the art on screen. Or is it close enough to one of the mainline games I could just throw the art for that up? Yeah, my only issue with non-official games is getting the art situation squared away. How's it going, Tipalgan? Welcome in. MS Paint the box art? I'm not that gifted. I'm a music guy. I'm not an artist. I can't draw that great. Me no draw too good. That makes it even better. I think I'd have a panic attack if I had to draw something on MS Paint live on stream. I would also like to visit Japan at some point. We gotta visit the Mecca that is Surigaya in person. Have to also request Mario Paint. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Did find some box art, Kreb? Okay. 200 plus miles per hour. Highway cruising speed. It's a beater. I wonder what it would be like having a bug's life, Mater, to be in its shoes. Like that bug that flew at you in Splat once. What a funny story that bug was. Wow. Me painting the box art. My God. I think that would probably be less entertaining than your. Well, I don't know. Maybe if I truly am that bad. Bob Ross style. I am certainly no Bob Ross. Oh, I did also put up a 50 goal. It's kind of a tentative goal. Partially because I want to get y'all's opinions on it. I don't know. It's sometimes it's a little hard to come up with these things that I think people will be excited for. I figure we could try. It was a stream I did a few years ago at this point, but I think it has some merit. I was thinking about doing a kind of like a Stallone Games marathon. Again, I had done it once before, like a couple years back, but I think it was a good enough idea to revisit it. That was the tentative 50 goal. Yo, Addison, thank you for the bits. Forever Stallone. I thought it would be a fun stream. 5,000 goal. I may have put up a 5,000 goal. I mean, we haven't hit the shave head goal, so I definitely don't think we're gonna hit that. But if somehow we hit 5,000 packs in one stream, I will buy a brand new unopened Mountain Dew Xbox and open it live on stream. All right, New York. Don't look a good rental in the mouth once you own a house. You're a landlord for yourself. Absolutely. But worth it. Are you saying never own a home? I don't think I want to go the whole rest of my life not owning a house, personally. Kreb, thank you for the 10 packs, dude. Aren't there only like 200 Mountain Dew Xboxes? I don't know how many exist. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Outside hose tap started leaking today. I mean, yeah, you gotta do maintenance and upkeep, but I think would you say it's not worth it overall? Would you say you would trade out owning a house for renting? I think that to me sounds like a momentary, yeah, this thing popped up, it sucks, but like I would still think overall the pros outweigh the cons. All right, Kreb, let me throw some votes to Mortal Kombat, get it to 51. All right, let me get this spin as well. Depends on the price and the landlord. Different people have different needs. It's true. All right. Shredder's Revenge. The Streets of Rage hack. All right, Kreb, that's gonna be some cards. Unless you'd like the Wedge respin. Interesting to think you would own the home, but never the plot of land the house is on. What? But not mad. Oh, I know, Kreb. Yeah, I was gonna say, when do you not own the land? Yeah, I'm not an expert, but I don't think you should ever buy a home or a building on land you don't also own. That seems like a fucking nightmare. Like when you buy a condo, maybe? Possibly? I would not do that, though, under any circumstance. That seems like such a bad idea. Alright, we'll open a pack of these fucking Decision 92 cards. We'll play some TMNT. Owned a townhouse condo in New Jersey. You own the... Well, it probably depends on the deal. I would think in most cases, yeah, if you're buying a townhouse or any sort of freestanding building, generally, you're going to also own the land, yeah, unless it's some kind of, like, condo situation. All right, here we go. We got Perot on issues. Also, Kreb, thank you, man. Thank you for starting us off tonight. We got Brown on issues. All the issues. Perot's VP selection. Third parties. Democratic VP selection. The importance of the census. Vice presidential choice. We got checklist number 3. Quail Murphy Brown. Oh wait, there's a stuck card here. One last card. We got turning out to vote. They literally just took a photo of a TV. For the condos in Vancouver, they'd say you own like 1 square meter of the land under the building. That's fucking great. Alright, let me set these aside real quick. Alright, we'll boot up this ROM hack here. You have to pay property taxes to the government for the land the house is. Well, I mean, even if you own the land outright, you still pay property tax. Yeah, that's not unusual at all. You own the land, but the government's gonna get some money out of you anyway. Alright. TMNT Shredder's Re-Revenge. Alright, it'll take me just a moment to get the art going here. I think I saved the art. I love this soundtrack. That's some big ol' artwork. Haven't seen you yet? Neither have I. I'm very curious to see how this plays. I mean, I imagine it's pretty much just Streets of Rage 2 with TMNT sprites in it. Right? I don't know if the maps are different. There is a very easy. No shame. How's it going, base camp, Matt? Re-Revenge is crazy, is it? Okay. Cause of Variety Stream, we've just been playing Chrono Trigger. But I don't play RPGs. Alright, I'm gonna go Leo. Yeah, decent amount of characters to choose from. Okay, so it is the Streets of Rage map. Yo, what's up, Uber? Good seeing you, man. Alright, so I will give this 20 minutes. And then from there, I will get the timer going, and people can add or subtract time as they see fit. I'm not sure what game they pulled these sprites from. What's up, Cow Jesus? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Yes, this is Streets of Rage 2 essentially. They're from Shredder's Revenge. That would make a lot of sense, huh? Wouldn't it? The sprites do look great. They look phenomenal. Yeah, Streets of Rage music bangs. Turtle Club, we need that as a Streamloots audio card. Throw in the Discord. Probably be a little bit before I make more new cards, just because I did spend a shitload of time on Monday putting a bunch together. Yo, what's up, Raven? Yo, how's it going, Rick? I feel like you should root for the humans. You're protecting their city from freak monster turtles with swords. Wow. You know, when you put it like that. Raven, thank you for the lurk. Helps immensely. Kid, you thought they called it chiptune because it sounded high-pitched like the Chipmunks? You're not a smart kid. I mean, I could see making that connection. I don't think that's an unreasonable thread of logic. I did also, before stream, I did apply for front page. I will be very curious to see if I get it. I applied for next month. Damn, that was quick. What is front page? You know the carousel? When you go on Twitch, the very front page of Twitch, there's the carousel at the top. You apply to get on there. Have I applied for second page? Page 2. On the front page right now of your heart, Jay. That's too nice. Are we done with the Dreamathon? We're not quite done yet, but I'm kind of pacing it out. Just because frankly, I've been a little disappointed by turnout on the last few. We'll get it done because we got like 40 games left. I'm just not doing it back to back to back to back. It'll get finished at some point. Yeah, we have about 40 games left ish. Break time. Yeah, just attendance has been kind of rough on those. And requests have definitely slowed down on them too. Yo, Rick. Thanks for hitting the like button on YouTube. No, I missed the pizza. Like how all the dudes are doing sit-ups in the back. Getting their crunches in. Okay. Never apply for page 3? Something very different. I don't know what that means. Not gonna claim to know the reference there. Crunchers can't be dual sword. Yeah, they're kind of at a disadvantage here. Speaking of crunches, give me a moment here. Hit him. Freaking wingnut. UK tabloids have boobs on page 3. They're known as page 3 girl. Yeah. Okay, the more you know. The more you know. Rick, thanks for the 99-cent super chat. Alright, stage 2 clear. We got it. Alright, we'll do some jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bookmarks page 3. Okay. Did those with the headset? Professional here. Professional. Favorite music track is a banger. Good choice. Suction cupped to my head. Well, it's more a matter of the cord is long and it's actually more of a pain in the ass for me to take them off and put them back on than it is to just keep them on. He's hiding off the edge of the screen there. Headphone aura farming. Well, I also like having them on while I'm streaming. Because that way I know when there's dead air or not, you know? Try to keep that to a minimum. Speaking of. Alright. Yeah, could you imagine doing jumping jacks with them around your neck like this? That would be unpleasant. There we go, 1 up. Even though I already had 9 lives. 98% of your stream is dead air, Rick. I mean, hey, whatever works for you, you know? I've talked about that a lot on stream. You know, not everybody that streams wants to, run like a uber pro stream and be super successful or anything. I think how you run your stream is highly dependent on what you want out of it. Does this make Kyle uncomfortable, Day? Man's got cards burning a hole in his pocket, I see. I'll be honest, I never liked this part of this stage. Especially the boss toward the end of it. It's just kind of fucking whack. Yo, crab! God damn, dude. Thank you for the gift of memberships on YouTube, man. Yo, Rick, have a good one, dude. Looks better on a CRT. Yeah, I've never really liked this part of the game. The boss here especially, I think is just fucking crazy. Yeah, this guy here. Do I enjoy my cheesesteaks with whiz or provolone? Those are the only options? Oh, it's been a long time since I had a Philly cheesesteak. I don't think I've ever actually had cheese whiz. I mean, with the Duke controller, you know, I'm probably gonna have to refund that because I currently use a USB-C controller and I think the Duke uses micro USB. I'll give it back for now. I'm gonna have to get like some kind of adapter or something so I don't gotta switch the cord out every time. It does suck. It does suck. Thanks, Hyperking. I mean, in all fairness, I don't think when those were made, USB-C was out yet. Let me have American. How kind of you. I don't know. I've never had cheese whiz, actually. I would like to try it at some point. Micro USB was a mistake. Agreed. It's probably my least favorite USB standard by far. Yeah, mini was okay. Raffle the spin. Nah, Crab, you deserve it. People want their spins badly enough, they can get them themselves. You deserve the spin. Yeah, USB-C is phenomenal. Micro is rated higher? Sorry, what's MTBF? No way. I assume that's like number of insertions before it breaks. Mean time between failures. I find that extremely hard to believe. I find that incredibly hard to believe. I've never had a mini break. I've had multiple micros break. Many times. We'll get Snake some packs. Snake probably owns a palace as a Nigerian prince. Alright. We'll do a spin for Snake. Peter, this is a, ROM hack. It's a ROM hack of Streets of Rage 2 with the TMNT roster. Alright, spin him for Snake. That is gonna be 2 roulette. Got the wild card wedge below. Just used micro more? Well, I think it was a worse connector. The wedge jank quest, because that means nothing to Snake. I don't remember what's behind here. I don't know. We'll have to find out. It's gonna be a topper. Okay. How's it going, Fox Dogs? I do also stream on YouTube now. Indeed, indeed. You've broken both? I've never had a mini break. I just, like, you look at the plugs, and I'm like, Micro should fail more. Like, just by looking at it. Throw, snake, topper. There we go. YouTube's better? That's probably debatable. I don't know. That's a tough call. Made a lot more money off Twitch. Just say that. Why is it not responding to my controller all of a sudden? There we go. No one tell him why he has a topper. Gotta keep it a secret. Enjoy the game? Thank you, I will. Micro USB devices still got those double reversible cables? Why aren't all USB cables reversible? I think since the advent of USB-C, everybody's been asking. Freaking got him. Might take years to realize that an easy way to ensure USB-A orientation is to line up the pins with the opposing gap. Yeah, I mean, if you do look closely enough, like, yeah, it's not hard, but... The problem is usually you might not always have the best vantage point to see the receptacle. You kind of are taking a bit of a shot in the dark. I played Sonic 2 XL, Kreb? No, I haven't. Where you don't want to get the... Oh, that one? I thought it was called something else. Is there another one like that? Yeah, it's like the chonky Sonic. Yeah, I did play that one once. I didn't really care much for it. The novelty was kind of fun, but the actual gameplay is kind of garbo. All right, it has been 20 minutes. I'm going to start the clock. We're going to give it 10 more. Can use Streamlabs time card packs to either add or subtract time. Oops, hello. Hide that one. There we go. Whereas they can make USB connectors reversible. You're like, why aren't they all this way? It's a great question, but we may never get the answer to. Hey, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good seeing you. Damn, I'm getting wrecked. The double team. Also, software to tell the orientation of a Type-C. Made a flash drive for Apple II Karateka where right side up is on one side and upside down is on the other. Like the game being right side up or upside down. Oh, shit. That's kind of neat. Nice, easy. Let's go! Alright. I forget how many stages are in this. Is it 8? I think it might be 8. We're about halfway through. Stage 5. Sending out that big boy birthday box tomorrow. Probably spoil me. Yeah, I mentioned it last night, and I really got no responses, so I don't know, but I am thinking since my birthday falls on a Tuesday this year, and the gift sub promotion starts that Friday. I don't know. It might be overkill to be like 5-day birthday extra long weekend, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. IRL Taco Bell stream. My God. I'd feel so cringe doing a stream inside of a restaurant. Yeah, they're on the 26th, Kreb. Okay, good to know. 2025, kill the part of me that cringes. Not the part that is cringe. I don't know. Honestly, my main worry doing anything like that, I feel like it would be harder to interact. I feel like anything that adds friction to the interactive part of the stream to me is like not worth. Ain't worth the squeeze a lot of the time. But yeah, I don't know. I did have like this thought of if I call like the whole long weekend a birthday celebration, chat's not up on screen. No, it just goes away after 30 seconds. You guys aren't talking enough. There you go. Come on. But I did have a feeling like, oh man, if I call like the whole long weekend my birthday stream, like that's 5 days of celebrating the birthday might seem a bit much, but I don't know. With the way it lines up this year, I think it might make sense to do it that way. Always messes with you. It always gets you. Can I configure it to keep them up longer? I think I can, but I don't know. I don't want it looking crazy messy the whole time. Fucking got him. I don't think 60 seconds would be too bad. Nice hag. It's a fun hag. It's fresh. Exciting. Ghost getting the legendary. When is my birthday? It's the last day of the month. Yeah, it's the 30th. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Super Colex? Like TMNT? I mean, hard to go wrong, you know? Hard to go wrong. This audio card never gets old. Dude, whoever was in charge of the music of Shrek Super Slam did not get paid enough. Whatever they got paid, it was not enough. Oh yeah. That's the dude in the background that gets me every time. Oh yeah. That's right. Whoa, what the fuck? Excuse me? Well, this is happening. Wait a minute. How's it going, Riley?
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his
egotistical taunting. I think the game is egotistically taunting me right now. Oh god, yeah. I'm gonna hope it fixes itself here. Okay, at least I can see now. Hallion with the time wheel. Refundits is the game. Nah, it's working well enough. It's working well enough. What happens if I open the pause menu? Not much. Oh my god, we also got getting janky? Yo, the name's Jake Jesus, and I'm coming to you live from the West Coast nights, often going until 5. NES to the latest PS. I play them all night long from Mario Kart to Fester's Quest. Go off. Better than a forklift. I got the mods do my bidding, and chat is always chilling. From clean impressions to gaming quiz question, 10-hour marathons. They got nothing on me. I'll play Desert Bus until we hit the final scene.
Got my taco hat while I sip my hot sauce. I beat all the game.
From start to final boss. I'm obsessed with Taco Bell, as you can probably tell. Yo Quiero sponsorship, baby. What the hell? God damn it, lady. You know I ain't lying to ya. I got every console, even the Ouya. We're all getting janky.
Nice.
You gotta memorize it. Come on now.
We're all getting janky.
Yeah, game's a little bugged. I'm hoping the next level will fix it.
Who's getting janky? Not hanky-panky. We're all getting janky. Not hanky-panky.
Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? J to the A to the N to the K. Stop on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. Okay. I should sing as McDonald. What? To the rap? Well, it's not melodic. There's nothing to sing. There's no notes to hit. Okay, we got him.
I stay up late, swapping manly stars, and in the morning, I'm making waffles.
I will refund the time wheel just probably because this game honestly doesn't need it. Already done with stage 6. All right, hopefully the game fixes itself here. It's mostly fixed. Mostly. Close enough. I mean, you can see what's happening. Catches the missing no. We're gonna roll with it. The UI is busted and the shadows aren't working, but otherwise it's fine. Also, the queue is open if anybody wants to request a Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. I am taking requests. Any game on either system. Any game.
Go on then, you pompous fuck.
Excuse me. We're getting kind of low on Dreamcast. So I'm like, let's do a couple libraries. We can do literally any game on either. If we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing kind of like a worst of both consoles. Second pick for the gifted, sure, Crab. Been a while since we did 4th gen. Yeah, I figured we'd get back to it. We've been doing a lot of 5th and 6th gen. Damn, how's it going, Soul? Goddamn, Jimmy. Freaking crazy high notes. Go, nice. Okay. Fred, what can I say? I guess nobody knows of any Genesis and SNES games. Apparently nobody knows any games on either of these systems. Killer Instinct? Alright, we can do Killer Instinct. Me yelling into the ether trying to get game requests. So apparently nobody knows any of the games on these platforms. Nothing wrong with a mainstream pick. I'll gladly play anything. Hey, if it means people supporting this stream, I'll play whatever. When I say literally any Genesis or Super Nintendo game, I mean literally any. Yours are all trash. Guys, when I say any game, I mean actually any game. If you are willing to request it, and you're willing to pay to get it requested, I will play it. Is it going to RG? Yeah, I'm just like, I want requests coming in. That's it. I don't care what the games are. I'll play them. Doesn't matter. Just thinking too hard about this. Sonic 2 XL. Yeah, we played that one. The gameplay was not very good. The initial novelty is like kind of sort of funny, maybe. But yeah, the gameplay kind of sucks. Toast, thank you for the 10. Sonic XL, it's one of the games of all time, truly. Thank you, Toast. Bebe's Kids, oh my gosh, okay. Toast, let me know if you want to throw some votes on the poll. We got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat, Gold, or Sega Rally 2. Freaking Bebe's. Breath of Fire, we keep adding time? I mean, if people had time to do it. Whole channel. Well, I wouldn't say the whole channel is built around trash. Come on now. I think the take is that the whole channel is built on being open-minded and trying most things. That's how I would define it, but yeah, maybe if we were talking about Macca's channel. I'm like, I don't only play trash. It kind of bothers me. Even when people joke about it, they come in and they're like, oh man, yeah, he's all about trash around here. I'm like, what? I play so many good games. Like, what? What are you talking about? I'm just also willing to play the stuff that other people aren't. You know, the ones that only stream Zelda and Mario and shit. Because there's more to gaming history than that, you know? There's way more to gaming history than that. I want to play shit games my whole career? Well, I don't think you can sustain that. I don't think you can do that. Only playing bad games ever? No, I don't think you have a career that way. I think you have a flash in the pan, slight success for a little bit. No, I don't think I'd still be here if I only played trash, or I only played great games, right? Like, there's not enough variety there. It's about finding the hidden gems, too. That to me is one of the most fulfilling parts of doing this. It's finding the good games that not many people are aware of. Oh, Toast, I'll get you a spin here in a second, by the way. I think we're close to the end of this game. Actually, you know what? Let's do it now before I forget. Stop blaspheming Mac. We're not. I'm saying in the most loving way possible. All right. No, he's got balls. Better than me. If I only play trash, I get real cranky after a while. Alright, Toast, good luck on the spin here. Let's see, that's gonna be a time card pack. Unless you like to wedge a respin at all. A bit too bad. You're fine, Raven. I mean, the thing is, I'm willing to play the trash. There are a lot of Twitch streamers that aren't even willing to touch it. You know, they won't even attempt a lot of the bad games. It's the point of them is to get me cranky. The problem is I usually see a direct correlation between my crank level and view count going down. I don't think people like it as much as they say they do. Alright, good luck on the respin. Alright, that is gonna be the wild card wedge. I assume you're probably good with that, Toast. Perfect. It's perfect. Alright. There we go. Waboom. It's gonna be 20 giant questions. Well, let me know where you want those going as well. Still got Mortal Kombat? Alright, we'll throw 20 more to Mortal Kombat, get into the 86 tonight. Okay. Let's get back to it here. Yeah. Damn, that grab. Literally fatalitying the other two. Wow, it's, you know, it's the start of the second day of voting this week, so, I mean, there's still plenty of time. Dang it, that grab. Dude, how much health this guy got? Sheesh. Imagine a Mortal Kombat game where it was like 4v4 at once. I don't even know how that would work. I mean, right? Have there been any Mortal Kombats that aren't like strict 1v1? If there is, I haven't played it. Okay, I'm getting juggled. Here we go, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. This is a new game? Well, this is a ROM hack of Streets of Rage 2 called TMNT Shredder's Re-Revenge. No, it's literally just like Streets of Rage 2 with sprites swapped out. Wait, was that it? Okay, hold up. Explains the slight corruption. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the UI, but the game's still playable, so I figured we'd finish it off. Where are the enemies, game? Come on now. Oh, shit. Bro. There they are. Speak of the devil. Got him? Let's go. Somebody next? Nah, we got him. Beautiful. Alright, is that game? Did we finish it? I think that's it. Unless I'm mistaken. Nope, that is it. Thank you for the GGs, we got him. Almost thought I crashed there for a second. Yeah, I was starting to wonder too. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of Killer Instinct. And then we'll do Bebe Skits. Alright. Killer Instinct, banger. One of my favorite Super Nintendo games. I think, in terms of the franchise Killer Instinct, I think I do like the N64 game more. But this is also great. One of my favorites, followed by one of the worst. Yep. Yep. Gotta have the good with the bad, you know? Alright, we're gonna lower the difficulty here. One play a game. Again, I'll give it about 20 minutes, and if we go longer than that, I'll throw the timer up and you guys can add or subtract time. I gotta go my boy Spinal, though. Going freaking Spinal. TMNT game actually called Shredder's Revenge? Yes, yes, there is. Yeah, in fact, I'm assuming they took the sprites from that game for that ROM hack. Yo, how's it going, Macca's? Poor edging on the Rare logo. First thing you'll notice when you boot up this game is the poor edging on Rare. How's it going, Macca's? Good seeing you, man. We were just talking about you, actually. People were saying that, like, this channel is founded upon trash. I'm like, no, you got me confused for Macca's. There's been a mistake here, a mix-up. No, I'm dead. Dang it. Okay. Somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. Continue. One man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. As they say. Keep pushing. What's up, man? Welcome in. Good seeing you. You're the real trash enjoyer? I like my trash occasionally, but I've definitely gotten more selective with my trash. I'll fully admit that. I used to play, like, literally anything, and as I've gotten older, it's just like, okay, I do have, believe it or not, I do have, like, some level of standards. There we go. Same, yeah, it's like sometimes the trash can be enjoyable. But I'm not gonna, like, literally play any, like, bullshit, dog shit game for very long. Especially nowadays. There we go, got her. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Speed qualify. Apparently we were fast. Alright, we got Jago. Gave Gollum a 9 out of 10 and people went, of course you liked it. 9 out of 10, Macca's. PS4 poop game. That is the only time I think I've seen chat hate a game more than me? That one was... That's like an enigma. I was shocked by that. I'm like, I thought people loved the trash. Damn, dude, fucking got me. Dude's blocking too well. Come on now. There we go. We got him. Do the Cinder unblocked idol? I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure. I'm a very casual fighting game player. I don't claim to know a lot of the crazy, insane combos or moves or anything. You've played worse than Gollum? That I wouldn't doubt. The 9 out of 10 seems a little generous, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Seems a little high from what I've seen. Okay, maybe a 10 out of 10. Wow. Mac has really went, you know, Kyle, I think you're right. I rescind my score. Actually, it's a perfect game. Thank you for enlightening me. Yeah, please keep jumping into my kicks. That's lovely. Thank you, Saber Wolf. Very kind of you. There we go. Let's go, Spinal. Okay. We got Cinder. This is no longer Ninja Turtles. We beat Ninja Turtles, is what happened. We finished the game. King Kong game you hated, didn't even finish it? Rise of Kong? Yeah. Yeah, that one looked pretty rough, too. Game looks like it was designed by Clay. Well, this one, I think they did use digitized sprites, although I think they're CG. But it kind of, especially with Spinal, it kind of reminds you of like the old like Ray Harryhausen movies, for sure. Oh, we got Cinder, he's gone, dude. Deleted. Oh, you got Rise of Kong on Switch too. Yeah, I imagine that game runs like trash on the Switch. All right, we got Combo. It's CG. Yeah, a little like Donkey Kong Country. I wonder if they use silicon graphics. I wonder if they use silicon graphics computers for for Killer Instinct. They did, actually. Amazing. Freaking George Wood from gaming in the Clinton years would be ecstatic. Why did Disney not use silicon graphics for the graphics in Toy Story? They're a big multi-million-dollar company. Let's get real here. Let's get real here. All right, dude, I fucking crushed that one. We started popping off. Supreme Victory. Let's go. All right, who do we got next? Glacius. Glacius. Everything's blue. Of the old SGI machines, few ones kicking around in a place you worked at. The cases look cool, yeah. Yeah, if you've never seen the SGI machines, they're gorgeous.
Chill out.
Chill out, dickwad. Thank you, Toast. Fucking perfect. No stomach. Story about a blue shit and all this shit was blue. I'm blue, da. Fucking perfect. Alright. We're cruising. We're cruising. We're cruising. Keep on cruising. Alright, we got thunder. Damn, that's a combo. Hello. It's always the right time to listen to I'm Blue. Blue da ba dee ba doo ba da 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 dee da da dee. Oh! Oh! Jeez. No! No! I was so close. Saberwolf was named after one of their really early games, is it? The more you know. Play Virtua Fighter 2 on Genesis, why not Killer Instinct? Yeah, we gotta hit all the fighting game favorites. I did not see the pickled Pepsi video. I must have missed that one. Pickled Pepsi? What the fuck? What will they think of next? Okay, nice. Oh, mess him up. There we go, a little hyper combo. See, I kind of know what I'm doing, guys. I promise. There we go, nice. Beautiful. Oh, they'll think of new things. Humanity will think of even more abhorrent combinations. Okay. We got a Riptor. Fucking cook! Oh my god, dude! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Spinal. Dude, I'm popping off now. I'm popping off now, guys. We're getting there. How's it going, Spetsnaz? Got him. There we go. Nice. Winner! Okay, we got a couple fights left. I honestly did not expect to bust through this so quickly. Okay. We got the Spinal Mirror match. Palette swap Spinal. Blue Spinal. Any fatality? No, I don't know the fatalities, admittedly. Okay, he's messing me up. This is bad. It's okay, we'll bring it back. We got this. We can bring it back, right? Shit, we're close. I can bring this back. Fuck, that was a good combo by the AI there. Oh, man. No! Dang it. Dang it. I was close. I was close. Close, but no cigar. Keeping with our boy Spinal, though. We got this. We got this. We got green Spinal. I love all the palette swaps. Talk about a Spinal tab. Yeah, what's up, Adrian? Anybody seen the, or is it out yet? There's a new Spinal tab coming out. I don't know if it's already out. It's coming out sometime this month. It's not out yet. Do we know when it comes out? Yeah, I'll probably end up seeing it just because I do think the original is like, do I dare say the single best mockumentary? I mean, there's some good ones. A lot of the Christopher Guest mockumentaries are fucking iconic, but... Oh, it came out on the 12th? It is out. Yeah, OG Spinal Tap is amazing. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Like, please, do yourself a favor. There we go. Okay. It is out. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably see it here at some point. Need some Spinal Tap sound cards? I should add some Spinal Tap sound cards for sure. Alright, final fight here. Let's go. Let's kick Fulgore's ass. Triple combo. Why not just make 10 louder? Crap, this one goes up to 11. What do you not understand? It goes one louder. So fucking stupid. It's like one what? Decibel? Like, it's just an arbitrary number. We need the one that goes up to 12. Imagine if he saw an amp that went up to 12. Nigel would shit his pants. There we go. Freaking got him! Amazing game. One of the best. There we go. We've conquered the training level. Yeah. There's Killer Instinct for you. Alright, we're gonna play up next in the queue, courtesy of Toast, Bebe's Kids. Possibly one of the worst beat-em-ups ever, I would say. It's pretty bad. Can't wait to add time to this. Yeah, courtesy of Toast. Courtesy of Toast. This is the last game in the queue, so if anybody else wants to request any SNES or Genesis
So even though the
games,
task is boring,
do it anyway. Do it anyway. Alright. Bebe's Kids. So I think the way we're gonna do this is we'll play for 20 minutes, and then, like I said, from there, I will start a timer with 10 minutes on it, and then people can add or subtract, whatever they want to do from that point. But at least, I'll guarantee a 20-minute play. We got LaShawn or Khalil. Let's go Khalil. Or I guess I'm going LaShawn. Yeah, Spinal Tap 2 apparently is out. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already out. I knew it was coming out sometime this month. Please observe the rules while in Fun World. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy. We're stretching the word enjoy. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot. Forgot how bad the frame rate is, dude. Oh, wait. Weren't there, like, power moves you could do, too? There's, like, a way stronger punch you can do, but I don't remember what the combo... It is a combo of buttons. No vibes, no Beavis. No vibes, no Beavis. No vibes, no Beavis. Is anybody confused on the rules? What is a Beavis? A Beavis of Beavis and Butthead? There is a way better attack? Yeah, I remember there being a better attack. Oh, okay, it's L and X. Or L and Y. I guess it's L and Y. There we go. I'm glad I remembered that. Because otherwise these guys take like a million hits. Oh, you're right. That would be BEAVIS. Yeah, what is BEVIS? We may never know. No beavers? We're all the beavers. I like how these, like, secret agents look vaguely like Bill Clinton. We gotta protect Fun World with every fiber of our beings. These children are getting out of hand in this theme park. Got him. The Bebe's Kids movie got a Blu-ray release in 2022. The world was never the same. How's it going, Zarstrom? It's Bill Clinton simulator. Legally distinct Bill Clinton look-alike, right? We're like, pandemic hasn't made people insane enough. We gotta re-release Bebe's Kids. Right. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. Yeah, it's like the strong attack is so much better than the regular attacks. And there's no, like, stamina meter or anything, as far as I can tell. There's no cooldown on it, so it's like, why would you not just use this instead of the regular attack? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, the face buttons should just do this stronger attack. There's no reason to use the regular attacks when you have a strong attack. Game nobody wants to remember based on a movie that nobody actually does remember. No Simpsons arcade, no it is not. Well, Riley, we were just discussing. Apparently, I got a Blu-ray release in 2022. Do they just keep spawning? What the fuck? Let me out. Shoot, I didn't realize I could walk in there at any time. Okay, well. I thought I had to clear the screen of enemies first. Where'd Pee-wee go? I ain't saying jack. Good talk. Alright, this one's weird. You have to, like, catch the glass? Or no, you break the glass midair. Oh, fuck, I'm almost dead. This game came out 2 years after the movie. Break it with my face. I just died. How's it going, Mindscan? Oh, Bebe's Kids. Yeah, this one's pretty rough. How's it going, Mindscan? Good seeing you. Welcome back to the stream. Oh my, I gotta start the level over? Are you kidding me? Okay. It's gonna be one of those moments where I regret not running the clock for the first 20 minutes. 2 years is about right? Yeah, but I don't think the movie was that successful. Maybe for a popular film, you can get away with releasing the game 2 years after the movie, but I don't think the movie was exactly successful either. It's just like GoldenEye 64. Yeah, they had all the time in the world to polish this game. Precisely. These people made Simpsons Hit and Run and Scarface. Yeah, Radical Entertainment got a lot better at making games after this. They really kind of fucking sucked in the NES and Super Nintendo era, and then they, like, finally got good around the time of the PS1, I would say. They seem to have a much better handle on 3D games than 2D games. Do I recommend this? Asking for a friend. This did make it on my worst Super Nintendo games list. I forget actually, like, what place it got. No, I would not recommend this under any circuit because I don't even think it's really that. I don't think it's really that entertaining. It's not a so bad it's good kind of game. You know what I'm saying? 9, 10. Yeah, this ended up being about my top 20 worst on the system. Something like that. I think I may have just narrowly escaped the top 20. I think I might be a little lower than that. This isn't so bad it's good, it's just bad. We're right. What's up, Dream State? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How did I miss that? One person out there that stands this game, I almost feel sorry for you. I don't know if anybody stands for this game. Maybe ironically. Dude, I'm like going to run out of time on this. Sure, there's at least one person out there that loves this game. God rest their souls. Damn, he got one again. So every time he catches one, I gotta break another one. There's that number in the top left. How many pieces of glass I gotta break? Every time he catches one, it goes back up. Every time I break one, it goes down. Which makes no sense, because a bunch of them drop on the ground anyway, and those don't count. Like, I would think if they're getting broken at all, they should count. One broke in his hands. Yeah, but those don't count. Those don't count. Okay, we got 2 left. Come on. Oh, I have 20 seconds left? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I died? Oh my god. I gotta do the level again! Holy shit. This part isn't even that bad. The second level gets even worse. There's a giant mansion that is essentially one long maze. What I think the age group for this game is 0 years old to 0 years old. No one should play this. This is not suitable for any age. Yeah, you know when they say suitable for all ages? Suitable for no ages. Suitable for no ages. And the thing is, like I said, I like some of Radical's later games. Like, they made Jackie Chan Stuntmaster on PS1. They made Simpsons Road Rage and Hit and Run in the 6th gen. They made the Hulk Ultimate Destruction game in the 6th gen. They made the Scarface game. Like, eventually they got good at making games, but, like, their NES and Super Nintendo era output fucking sucks. Like, it's terrible. Like, Terminator on NES. Admittedly, I kind of like Wayne's World on NES and Game Boy, but it's not a good game. They made the Rocky and Bullwinkle game on NES. Like, their catalog from this era is just actually one of the worst. Okay. Try and do this freaking glass minigame again. Creator made the movie, also made Proud Family? Well, they probably didn't have any involvement with the game here, I would imagine. They probably had nothing to do with the game. I hate that I'm kind of getting good at hitting these glass objects. The hit detection is very particular here. And we're kind of locking in on it, and it kind of bothers me. I'm bungling things up here. We're gonna die again, dude. We're back to 10. He caught too many. Slightly too early on that. Dude, I'm gonna lose this again. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Just a reminder, the queue is open, so if anybody wants to request a Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game, you can select any game on either platform. I will play it. If you want to contribute to the stream. Either 5 roulette packs, or premium audio, or 10 regular audio. You can choose the next game. I'll play each game for a minimum of 20 minutes, and then from there I'll run a timer. A game over. Nice. Okay. Speaking of the timer, I'm going to start the timer. Midnight Taco Bell run. Let's go, Ponty. Bebe's kids. Alright, we're going to give this 10 more minutes. Again, you can either add or subtract time with Streamloots cards as well. Okay. Trying again. Play as Khalil this time. No vibes, no Beavis. Still don't know what Beavis is. No vibes is right. Toast with the bullet time. Which means no minus cards for the next 10 minutes. Good, that gives people time to get a new request in. Queue is empty. If we hit our 100 goal tonight, I'm gonna play a number of the worst games on both systems. So, for connoisseurs of the trash, look forward to that. Although we're getting one of them out of the way here. Did not get Proud Family in Poland, really. Got everything else. Bypass. No, you're fine. I mean, there's plenty other bad games to play. There's no shortage. Dude, I'm already about dead. I am dead. Okay. I thought I was at least gonna get to the second stage, to be honest with y'all. I didn't think we were gonna struggle this much. What a Fool Believes is such a banger. It so is, dude. It so is. One of the best songs of the 70s. Okay, come on. Gotta try and get past this first level at least. It's gonna be the hope. Let me go! Stop, game. Glad you do a decent Michael voice. It can be kind of hard to do a decent Michael, especially like the higher notes. I actually used to be able to do a better Michael McDonald than I do now. Like with the head voice, chest voice mix. But I've kind of lost that part of my voice. It's really hard to pull that part off. Like the really high notes that aren't like... You're not doing full falsetto. It's kind of a mix. Alright, where the we go? I ain't saying jack. Malcolm McDonald. No, it's mainly because I've found my own voice. Rather than just, like, purely imitating Michael McDonald. I've just kind of, like, lost that bit. What's his name? Whatever his name is. That is Sir Michael McDonald. Alright, we're down to 5. This is looking good. I can work with this, possibly. 3 left. Only know him because of this stream? Damn, dude. His catalog is fire. Why is this game so choppy for a Super Nintendo game from '94? Because it's Radical Entertainment, Riley. Well, I think everybody kind of starts out imitating. If you listen to me from like a few years ago, I sound so much like a mix between Barry and Robin Gibb of the Bee Gees, because like that's all I was really singing. My tone was a lot more nasal. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to kind of find your own lane, you know? Okay. Developer certainly doesn't live up to its title. Yeah, this game is certainly not Radical. For sure. Alright, we got about 5 more minutes on bullet time, and then minus cards can get played. Again, folks, the queue is open if you want to request a Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. Any game on either platform, I will play for at least 20 minutes. Holy crap, this game sucks. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Tried to warn everybody. It made our worst Super Nintendo games video. And definitely earned its spot. I am not looking forward. We're getting close. I am not looking forward to the maze coming up here in level 2. It's the farthest I've gotten, because trying to navigate the mansion is just not happening. Peeps are Radical probably see this and go, you who brought this trash in it? Well, I mean, I think they probably all worked on this. They were bad at making games in this era. Radical Entertainment in like the 4th and 5th gen? Or really the 3rd and the 4th. I would say they started to get good in the 5th gen. They did not know how to make games. Oh, nowadays? Well, I don't even know if they're still around. Yeah, their early output is, I would say, pretty uniformly terrible. We were talking this game, we're talking Wayne's World NES and Game Boy, we're talking Terminator on NES. Talking Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah, their track record was not good at this time at all. Wait, why am I back to the House of Glass? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? They are still around. What was their most recent game?
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Banger with the 5.
Give some
I
sugar
wonder
daddy.
who that is. Oh, damn. Destiny in 2014? Wait, what? Did they help co-develop Destiny? Like the Bungie game. Yo, what is this mix? Huh. I had no idea they helped on that game. Damn, this fucking rocks. They're a support team. They've downgraded from solo dev to support team. RIP. Or that was prototype. Oh, right. They did the prototype games. That's right. All right. 30 more seconds and the bullet time's up. Although the bullet time, people playing minus cards ain't really going to do much if we don't have another request. Maybe that's where D2 started falling off. They weren't helping develop that. Well, I don't know how much help Radical was giving Bungie. Yes, it's very, very much sampling True by Spandau Ballet, yeah. Damn it, I'm dead, dude. Okay, the bullet time is up. Although the request queue is opened. So I played a bullet time? Well, we still got no requests, so we'll see what happens. Noticing a theme lately. Alright. We got 4 more minutes. Oh, crap with the +3. Oh my god. We're stuck in Bebe's Kids Purgatory. Divine intervention, bro. Guys, somebody request something, please. Help us escape from Bebe's Kids Hell. And I am taking requests for any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. That's like, it might as well be like 1,000 possible games. There's a few. Krebel once again with the bullet time. All right, giving chat a chance. And apparently they need time. I am dead again. Going Fox Dogs. Again, you gotta support the stream to get a request. I am a full-time streamer after all. Requests keep the show going. Oh! Surprise! We're playing Bebe's Kids all night. Mac is with the copycat on the +5. Oh my gosh, okay. Oops, all Bebe's Kids. Love that screaming animal, the marmot. Yeah. One of the best things Streamloots has ever done. Alright, back to the House of Glass. Our favorite place on Earth. Alright. Crab with a golden chalice. Well, I do have my code red in the golden chalice already. He ain't saying jack. My controller DC? There we go. Cover the black and white. That'll make the game better, right? The bread's a classic. Need to look sharp for Bebe's Kids. 100%. Crushing it. Alright. We chillin'. Why is the music weirdly cut out? There we go, it's back. What's a mock? Got hot wings and Checkers fries for dinner. That sounds like a pretty comfort food kind of dinner. Hell yeah. Is the Bebe's Kids movie great? I've never seen it. This game is certainly not great though. This is actually one of the worst Super Nintendo games. Was there a show as well? Bebe's Kids peak 90s. Peak 90s? Out of everything that happened in the 90s, this is peak. The movie's actually pretty good, is it? Of course there was a show. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't claim to know. I am almost dead, and I still gotta get full fucking faces again. It was a movie, not a show. There was no show. Okay. Did I get a full-size Danny DeVito a couple weeks ago?
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Mine's haven't been around as much lately, apparently. Chubbs with the 3.
daddies.
Thank you. Yeah, Danny's been chilling for a few weeks now. I got him at, like, the beginning of the month, I think. He moved in. He's joining us permanently. Why is this not autoplaying? Got a few more minutes before bullet time wears out. Again, I am taking requests, any Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo.
And that, gentlemen, is how the digestive system works.
Plenty of options
let's
for
move right
games.
along now. Does anybody know what a penis is?
What?
Well, I'll draw it for you. And when you're in love, the penis becomes erect.
What the what is this?
And when
What?
you're not, the penis becomes flaccid.
What?
Now, when your feelings are on the fence and you're not really sure whether you're in love with a person or not, then you get something called a half boner. Or the
What
chubs.
is this? Who shared this?
Let me show you a video. And that
Who's
will
trying to
help
get
you
me banned?
understand, Okay.
You're all good, mine's good. Don't worry about it. Is this Tim and Eric? Is this Kreb? Kreb's gonna, guys, it's been a good run. Rip career.
I got chubs for you, big fat chubs for you. Got a firm but soft for you, gonna go halfway for you. Oh, how happy you'll be when I get this chubby lump out of my cheeks.
You're making sure to take notes.
But the shape should let you know you got a little ways to go.
Definitely
But I gotta
Kreb.
get through time. I can do it with a tiny
Obviously not. It couldn't be him.
will know when he got that lumpy chubby stump on the go.
Oh boy.
When your lady doesn't get you off, at least you can walk around with a package that's semi-soft. Soft.
This explains a lot.
It's like a mini bone.
A mini bone.
A tiny little 10. It's pulsing now. Watch it go to half mast.
Watch it go to half mast.
Show me what you got. Make me harder now. Turn my chub into a hunter. I got chubs for you. Little bitty chubs for you. I got chubs for you. Tiny, tiny chubs for you. Eeny, meeny chubs for you. I got chubs for you. I got chubs for you. I got chubs for you.
Amazing. All right, let me give you guys color again here. Okay, I think we have a couple more minutes left on the bullet time. Again, I am taking requests. The queue is open. It's wide fucking open. It'd be great if we got some requests tonight. What's a man gotta do around here to get some requests going? You've got one more to share, but the timing's gotta be just right. The next one will be a banger. All this teasing, Kreb. Got about 3 more minutes on the bullet time. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it past the first level. The House of Glass is giving me too much problem. Okay. Not a huge Tim and Eric fan. Not for everybody, in all fairness. Bit of an acquired sense of humor. Alright, the fucking House of Glass. Well, Toast, I hope this was worth it. Tane, that I can get into. Tane, though? Good old Tane. Yo, has anyone seen Lafarge lately, by the way? I don't usually, like, ask about certain people, but I have noticed, like, they've just been fucking AWOL lately. Same with Brobotnik. Hopefully they're doing alright. No, actually, yeah, I'm like, who? Damn, Monica? Kreb, I'm not sure that kind of looks like, I don't know, like, I'm not sure who it is. Robotnik streamed a few times. And I just like haven't seen him here at all. Alright, I only need 2 more here. We're so close. Okay, 0, we got him. Okay, we're on to level 2. Time for some new mod, buddy? It might be. Although, I don't know, man. The way viewership's been lately, I'm like, I don't know, do we need more mods? Just less people to wrangle. Dang it. Okay, give me the fries. I'm falling off, guys. Just keep playing Bebe's, kids. They will come. They always do. Right, right. This is the secret to success. Nice. Get inside. Okay. We made it. We made it to the part of the game I've never gone past. The giant indoor maze. The bullet time is up, by the way. We got 5 minutes left. Although we got no game to play after this. I don't know what we're gonna do. Go with the -5. I need a game for us to play. Nobody's requested anything. Time Crisis 4 Crypt? No. Unless you got a version for Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis. Not on Super Nintendo? Yeah, unfortunately, no. Yo, what's up, Jason? Good seeing you, man. Yo, guys, for anybody from the Twitch side, check out Jason Graves on YouTube. Great YouTuber. Uncharted 3, that's gotta be on Super Nintendo. Dude, fucking Drake's Fortune on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I kind of like Revolution X. Although I got the PS1 version. I'm partial to the PS1 version. Uncharted Waters 2. Ah, yes. Jason Graves, the same name as the composer for Dead Space, actually. The more you know. Oh, fuck, dude. No, you're welcome, man. The least I can do. It's so funny, like, you'll drop a video and it will be, almost always, it's like something I've been thinking about. Aside from maybe like the Madden stuff. Although I did watch that Madden video and you actually convinced me to buy a copy of Madden 05. Our boy Nate Graves. There's some good Graves around here. But yeah, like when the Hyperscan video dropped, I'm like, dude, I got like, I don't know, you might not be able to see it, but I bought a brand new Hyperscan in the box and streamed a couple of games from it. Although I don't have the full set, unfortunately. I've only done the X-Men game and the Marvel superheroes game. One day I want to get the Spider-Man game. I'm not quite sure about the Ben 10 or the fucking Intergalactic Wrestling League or whatever it's called. All right, maybe I will pick the next game. We got Don't know what to do with yours now, right? Yeah, there's only 5 games, so it's like, yeah, what do you do with it? So Super Mario World, then? I love that game. You know me. You know me. Oh, I'll pick a Genesis game. It's been a few games since we've done Genesis. Let's see. You know what? You know what? We'll do a personal favorite of mine. Good old Chase HQ. Echo? No. No. Kreb? No. Bad Kreb. Alright. Chase HQ 2. This game's a banger. Yeah, go to your Kreb corner, Kreb. Okay. Favorite quote in this channel is me about people asking what? Well, I don't know. It's one of those things, you know, people talk about parasocial relationships, but it's like, I've been such a small streamer for such a long time that it's like, yeah, God forbid I care about the people that, like, show up a decent amount and then suddenly are gone. Like, I don't know. I do notice it, and it bums me out, and I hope those people are doing well, but, like, you know, everybody that comes in here matters to me because I've never been able to get that many eyes on my stuff, you know? That's just the fact of it. So yes, I am very well aware when especially regulars kind of up and vanish, you know? It'd be like if you got along and like in a group of buddies going to drink like on the weekends, you know, if like let's say like every Saturday you go with your group of pals to hang out at the bar, and it's like suddenly one week one of them stops showing up. Like, it's kind of what it's like, you know? You'd worry about them. You would. At least I would hope so. But yeah, it's like I'm always here, you know, and that's the thing about Twitch is it's kind of a revolving door. It's kind of a revolving door of people. Radio them in, yeah, but I'm always here, right? So in that way, it's a little bit different. It's like if they're able or they want to show up, they'll show up, right? I'm always here, right? Past that, I can't really do much. We freaking got him. Their last turbo. Easy. Got him. Okay. Gotta show up for attendance. I don't know. It's just when you've been doing this as long as I have, you know, the ups and downs. I don't know. It seems like we're starting to run back into a down period, and I don't know why. But it is what it is. I'm gonna try and weather it the best I can, but you know, it never doesn't sting. What's up, PJ? Do you like when you blow off people who asked what it well, I don't blow them off. It's just I don't know how to answer that question. What happened while I was gone? I'm like, a lot. I'm live 8 hours almost every day. Sometimes 9, 10. Right, there's almost like an implication that like, oh, not that much happens. Like you can just answer that in like a sentence or two. It's like, dude, a lot happened. I don't know what to tell you. It's like the old asking the teacher what I missed in class the last week. Never saw this game. It's really dope. Yeah, it's by Taito. Most of the Chase HQ games are bomb. These are great. Well, thanks, Rose. Yeah, Kreb, I don't know. And what bothers me more is like, you know, we go through the whole process of onboarding mods, right? They apply, and then it's like, suddenly they stop showing up. And like, that's fine, right? That in and of itself is fine. Like, I get it. Take care of yourself, please, you know? But like, just a heads up would be nice, or like, acknowledging that you're not going to be around anymore, and maybe just like, forego your mod badge at that point. Right? Just like, tell me. I feel like it's not asking for a lot, you know? But yeah, it's like, because now we have a bunch of inactive mods, and I'm like, where y'all been? Like, just hearing from them would be nice, you know? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been weird lately. Communication, gross. How's it going, Amisteria? Kreb, you want to tell me, dude, if you leave me, I don't know what's going to happen at that point. No, I would hope not. Ride or die. Let's fucking go, Kreb. God bless you, man. Alright. Damn it, I already used your credit? That's not good. We're gonna restart. Talking to people, you Lamau. This is an arcade. This was an arcades, yeah. This is an arcade port. But yeah, I'm sure some people would say, like, you know, there's the talk about parasocial relationships from the viewer perspective. But I think when you're a small streamer, it can kind of go both ways. And yeah, there's definitely people that, like, I miss, like, a lot. Because they used to be here every day, and it was like, there was a connection there. And then the connection gets broken for some reason. You know, you can't help but be a little bummed out. You feel like there was something there, you know? Oh, what's up, Viking? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Dino, welcome back. And again, I think a lot of it has to be with, it's like somebody changing schools, right? That's actually a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's like those buddies you see at school, but only at school. And then you either graduate or you move. And it's like, poof, they're gone. You're like, damn, missed that person. Always be my buddy unless it's inconvenient, and then you're done. Wow, Monica. Mood. I get it. I mean, a lot of people do watch when it's convenient, right? And if life changes, like, I get it. Yeah, Raymond. Well, the thing is, the channel's small enough that, like, I don't need that many mods. And I'm just worried the same thing's gonna happen again. I know that's, like, kind of a weak excuse, but, like, I've had a few rounds of doing this where I get new mods, and it's like almost, I think they're gonna be here a bunch, and for a while they are, and then like something happens, and then they're gone. And I'm just like, it honestly, it fucks with me. Every time it happens. I've been through that process, like probably on, I would say on like 3 or 4 separate occasions I've added new mods. And people are like, yeah, I'm here like almost every day. And then like, you know, it's great for a few months, and then boom, all of a sudden, like, I don't know, something changes and they're barely here anymore, and it's like, it's a full-time, well, no, it doesn't have to be. Well, I don't expect mods to be here all the time. It's just they go from being here multiple times a week, sometimes nightly, and then all of a sudden it's like poof. I'm like, what happened? What happened? Have more energy than they do? Well, for me, it's a necessity at this point. I mean, this is my job at this point, which I'm very grateful for. And a lot of the mods, you know, they're doing it because they want to, and I respect that. Get paid in diddly. Dude, if I could pay my mods, I would. I really would. I really would. Do mods get paid? If I could afford to, I would. Genuinely. Be like one of the first things I'd do. That would change things, Arstrom. No, absolutely. But all I'm saying is like, if your viewing habits are gonna change drastically, like, and you're a mod, just like a simple heads up would be nice, you know? Like a courtesy heads up. I'm amazed at the amount of times that hasn't happened. Yeah, exactly, Crib. Like, just a simple, so I know. Like, all I need to do is know. Like, I just need the knowledge of knowing that that's the case. And that, like, I shouldn't expect you back anytime soon. Yeah, Cal. That's really nice of you to say, Monica. I appreciate everybody that's made this possible over the last couple years, especially since I went, like, proper full-time. Like, I literally wouldn't be here if there weren't people that showed up every night. It wouldn't be possible otherwise. I find Twitch to be vastly more consistent, but I've also done Twitch a lot longer. Well, I would say consistently I've done Twitch a lot longer. Like, I'm sure, like, Jason, you've probably been doing YouTube for a long time too, you know, various channels and stuff. Like, I did it back in middle school and high school, a decent amount. But, you know, my channel back then never got that big. I think we maybe had, like, 1.5K subscribers or something. But, yeah, I don't know, that's a hard question to answer, because I just don't upload that frequently on YouTube. But I would say generally, like, obviously there's a smaller pool of people that watch on Twitch compared to, like, a YouTube video popping off. But I would say generally, the numbers are more consistent on Twitch from what I've seen. I would be curious, though, to, like, treat YouTube the way I have Twitch and see how much more consistent it would get. Because I think the more consistent you are as a creator, the more consistent your numbers will get, I would imagine. And I've just never been that consistent on YouTube. Oh, just in terms of live streaming? I just started multi-streaming like 2 weeks ago, Jason. It's like 2.5 weeks ago. So my numbers have been all over the fucking place on YouTube. And I think that has a lot to do with I just haven't been doing it very long on the YouTube side. Because my Twitch numbers are pretty consistent. Viewership, income, like all that. More than a lot of other streamers I know. And I think it's just because I'm here like almost every day. Right, if you're consistent as the creator, I think the numbers get more consistent. That's fair mind scan, yeah. I'm fucking messing this up. Oh, that's right. This is stage 3. I should have done the SUV, dude. I messed that up. Gotta remind me to switch to YouTube's short stream. Yeah, that's gonna take some doing, though. Because I gotta figure out how to split up my output on OBS. Yo, what's up, Torin? Good seeing you, man. So I can break out of the bubble? I would be curious to see how much of a difference it makes. Honestly, my main concern is it stressing my upload connection and my local hardware more, just because it's two entirely separate video sources with different encoding. I imagine it might cause more problems. Don't do the landscape streaming? I mean, I don't know. How many viewers we got over on... I mean, we got 13 viewers over on YouTube, which I think is pretty good considering we've only been multi-streaming to YouTube for a couple weeks. Streamlit stuff work on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, Streamlits is a third-party source anyway. So yeah, I mean, I don't see it making any difference whether or not you do it on Twitch or YouTube.
What, Ma? I'm roadkill.
The only thing that doesn't happen in YouTube right now is the bot functionality. But I mean, that's on the on-screen chat anyway, though. What's this with vertical streaming? You've seen that around? Don't understand it. Apparently, according to some like Zarstrom, apparently it's easier to get views that way. I don't know. Don't understand it. I'm with you. I don't claim to know. Need to put a link on my Streamloots for YouTube though. What do you mean? Oh, like a link you could view in the YouTube chat. Well, yeah, I don't even have a bot set up for YouTube. Getting behind vertical streaming when you had to set up the resolutions and codecs. Create a second account for clips and stream live on it. When you stream if you want. Set overlays. Do it on a separate channel? You can only do shorts or normal streams. You can't do both at once. Well, I think that's why PJ is saying you could do both, but you'd have to do 2 accounts for it on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just so many of my layouts are configured for 16:9 streaming. I'd have to redo so much. Horizontal streaming while laying down. That's living the life right there. Oh, damn. No, come on. Guys, the combos have been too good. I'm not paying attention to the game. This is a great version of Chase HQ. Unfortunately, it's quite expensive. I think complete copies of this are like over $100. Kind of feeling like I missed the boat on getting this one, unfortunately. Had to make a second Facebook because the token generation with the 2-factor auth was static when you'd start the other. Yeah, PJ, you're past what I understand here. Become one of those I'm only sleeping streamers. That's one of those metas I don't fucking get, dude. Who wants to watch somebody sleep? It's a rabbit hole, it sounds like it. Many people? But why? Like, what's the draw? I know some people will some streamers will set it up so that like the viewers can try to wake you up. Like that I almost sort of get. I still think it's fucking stupid. I still think it's crazy. I don't know why anyone would care. I guess just for the memes. But that I sort of get. If that's not happening though, then I really don't get it. Another parasocial step? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, that's like a bridge too far for me. And admittedly, like a couple months back, like I was doing kind of a subathon thing just because frankly I had to. Like I was just trying to get my income up and I figured running a timer would be the best way to do it, and it did help. But like I was doing like 10-hour streams average every day. with no days off. And at least I was still pausing the timer, and I was going offline. So I'm like, who the hell's gonna want to watch me sleep? And I don't think I'd be able to sleep if I knew my stream was running and I wasn't actively participating in it. I think I'd have a fucking panic attack. So I'm like, bro, when I'm awake engaging with people, I still struggle to get views. Think me not engaging and sleeping is gonna make it better? Like, that just sounds like an easy way to tank your viewership. Works for girls, but unfortunately, there's probably some truth to that. It probably works for female streamers generally a little bit better. Swear you've seen this game before. Well, the Chase HQ series is very popular. There are many versions of this game on many platforms. Hey, what's up, Matt? Getting some voyeur type stuff? Yeah, actually, right? That's one of the things about content creation that can get a little frustrating. There's like so many popular types of content that I'm just like, this seems just like trash, but it works. I'm like, damn, if this is like the lowest common denominator what people want, like I'm so just off the mark from what seems to be popular. Do a stream where I eat an entire bottle of mustard? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Hot tub stream? No, that's another one I don't get. Why does sitting in a hot tub make any stream more watchable? Jason, when you first heard about TikTok, you thought it was gonna fail horribly? I thought the same thing. It just seems like the most, and I have nothing against anyone with, you know, any like attention deficit disorders or anything, but like it genuinely just seems like ADHD in a bad way, and just like brain rot. Well, thanks, Monica. I don't know how much it's helped or hurt me. You horny, you see boob. That's hot tub streams. Yeah, but then when people ask me to do a hot tub stream, nah, Kreb, you're like the best version of ADHD. But yeah, even YouTube Shorts, I feel the same way. For every one YouTube short that I see where I was like, you know, that was a good use of 60 seconds, I see about 20 or 30 where I'm just like, I actually wasted that time. People are memeing when they ask me, sorry to break it. I don't know, man. Some people sound like they actually want it. Unless the deadpan delivery is just on point. Kreb, you're memeing? I mean, you'd watch it if I did it, though. But you'd watch most of what I do. Short videos are the worst brain rot. You wish you could stop watching. You've been suckered in, Mindscan. You should just uninstall everything on your phone, mood. Watching somebody sleep online's weird? I think so. Because you can't even interact with the person. Like, to me, that's the point of a live stream, is the interaction with the streamer and the community. And I mean, I guess you can interact with others in the chat while the streamer's sleeping, but I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. Out of turbos, that's not good. Social experimenting. I almost wonder if that has something to do with it. Man, we've gotten so off the rails today. See, this is what happens when I run a request stream and nobody requests anything and I'm playing a game. I can kind of play in my sleep. Just go off the fucking rails. Did I mention I've taken requests tonight? Okay. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna use a credit. We almost had him. Fall off the edge. Bubsy on Jag. I mean, the plan was Super Nintendo and Genesis tonight. Do people pretend to sleep with a streamer, like sleep next to him? I don't know, Cal. I don't know. I don't get it. Aerobiz Supersonic Long Play. I mean, hey, if you wanna pay to request it and you wanna add the time to it, I mean, I'll play it. Torin, thank you for the lurk. Helps immensely. Thank you, man. Damn, dude, I'm sucking today. Like I always said, I could play this in my sleep, and then I managed to bungle it up twice here. Doing what space? Yeah, I can't use a second credit on stage 3. That's not good enough. Yeah, we do have some goals tonight. I will play some of the worst of the Super Nintendo and Genesis. We had our hundo goal tonight. How does this stack up against Forza 5? They are very, very different games. Stream my whole life as long as you switch to the right website. Well, I don't think my life's interesting enough to stream all of it. I think that's where me and other streamers differ. I'll be honest, most of the interesting things that happen in my day-to-day life are on this stream. I think you guys would be very bored by what I do off-stream. Yeah, I can see doing a 24/7 subathon if you like plan things for chat to do while you're asleep. Yeah, like if there's like a game to play while you're asleep, or if you've got like streamer friends or mods like in a Discord talking to the chat while you're sleeping, like that I kind of get. But even that, I don't know. I feel like my stream hinges too much on being able to directly talk with me. That it seems kind of against the whole point of what I do here, continuing to stream when I can't be present. Truman Show style, you wouldn't want that. And I wouldn't want that. That would be like textbook unhealthy. High fives from Trashy must be a highlight of my day. Sleep stream. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. And well, the other thing, right, is like I don't think I could sleep. I don't think I could sleep. If I knew a stream was running and I had no maybe I'm a bit of a control freak that way, but like if I knew my stream was running and I wasn't being active, like I don't think I'd be able to sleep. I don't think I could do it. Yo, what's up, Juniper? Like a Twitch Plays thing set up or something? Yeah, something like that. Watch my gameplay alone without me? PJ, really? I'm a legend? You're too nice, man. Can't believe you fell asleep, Juniper. Shit happens. You're all good. Welcome in. All right, come on now. I love how I was getting flack the other day. Now we're just going everywhere here. It was funny when I was talking about the time cards, I was getting some flack. It's like, Kyle, you're losing the interactive elements of your stream. And then, like, I give all these opportunities to interact, and, like, nobody's using them today. SMH, what's that about? Yo, what's up, Cafe, man? Welcome in. Hope I'm feeling better. Was I feeling bad? I'm fine, Spike. How are you doing? There we go. Dinner knocked you out. Sometimes that happens. Oh, PJ, you're giving me way too much credit, man. You're giving me way too much credit. I mean, I like to think I'm okay at figuring games out, especially, you know, if I've never played it before. I definitely don't claim to be some, like, great gamer. Far from it. I view myself as a jack of all trades. More than anything close to a master of anything. But thank you for the kind words. I try to do what I can, you know? There's a SNES game titled Aretha, and it's not about Aretha Franklin. I'd be the friend that you had that could beat any. Wow, like I said, I'm not great at everything. I definitely have my strengths and my weaknesses. And I think maybe some of it is I do tend to play to my strengths a little more. Which might make me seem better than I am. Alright, I tend to generally avoid games if I can. If I know I'm really not very skilled at them. Not always, but a lot of the time. Especially if I'm picking the game. This is Genesis. Hence the logo on the right. And the box art. Although there is a Super Chase HQ. That is also very good. And frankly, if I keep messing this one up, I might boot that one up. Oh, Siphon Filter and all that? Yeah, that was a day. I don't know, I've been having more days like that lately. Just gotta stay positive where you can, you know? Troubleshooter? I don't believe so. Yeah, I definitely play a lot of racing games, PJ, because I just... That is one of those genres I kind of found early that I had kind of a natural propensity for. Like, I tend to be able to play those generally pretty well, most of the time. So I've definitely leaned into racing games a lot. Corporation? Is that the one that was renamed for the Genesis? Was it called Cybercop? Was it the first-person shooter? Am I thinking of the right game? I knew I was gonna fall off the edge there, dude. That's the one. Yeah, I wasn't impressed by that one. I mean, I commend them for trying, but like clearly the hardware was not there. There's a few FPS games on Genesis. Yeah, there's Cybercop. I think it's Cybercop. Or no, it's Technocop, I believe. Shit, which one is it? No, it's Technocop the side-scrolling one? Techno Cop is the side-scrolling one. I believe Cyber Cop is the 3D. Yeah, Cyber Cop is the game also known as Corporation. Yeah, that one's a 3D FPS. That game just, man, it chugs. It chugs. It's kind of impressive, but it's not that playable, unfortunately. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Always playing something new. We do. I've leaned into variety a lot. I mean, that's one of the ways I've been able to make this work, is like taking people's requests and stuff, right? Like I try to make people's contributions feel as worth it as possible, you know? Especially when you're doing this full time. It's like, dude, I rely on that. It's like what keeps the lights on. Alright, finish him off. Not ecstatic that I had to use a credit there, but the game is only 5 stages, so if I can get the next 2 using 1 credit each, will be fine. You have odd memories of its space. It's almost like a dream. The game itself is kind of odd, so that tracks. Yeah, the queue is empty if anybody wants to request anything. Be helping us out immensely tonight. Again, any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game, if you want to contribute, I'll gladly play. Ooh. Gotta go to the right. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss that. Oh, what? Come on, I got spun out. Shucks, dude. Gunstar Heroes, if you want to grab the packs for it, I will gladly play it. And I did add a bunch of new audio cards yesterday, so there's plenty of new ones to pull in the in both the premium and the regular sets too. Our last turbo. Shit. Dude, we're so close. We're so close, man. Get him. Look at this health bar, dude. Look at it. There we go. Nice. Okay. That was a little close, dude. A little close. Alright, mission clear. We got him. Last level. Good old Nancy. Alright, stage 5. I believe this one has 2 bosses. So ideally, I will get the first boss before I use the credit. I'm hoping. Damn, rip Juniper, gee, $16,000? Shit, HVAC's be expensive. And you're replacing the roof, man. Sorry, Juniper. Definitely things that, like, need to be taken care of, though. Oh, come on. So many cars on this stage, bro. Definitely did less damage than I wanted to on that. I'm gonna have to use the credit here. Yeah, out of turbo. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a second boss on this stage, unless I'm misremembering, but I don't think I am. Okay. Yeah, last credit. Okay. Based off an arcade game? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is Taito. Although I don't know if this version specifically ever came out in arcades. Okay, that wasn't bad. Alright, funny how cows act around music? I would know nothing about that. Yep, there's a second boss. Of course. Well, we'll see if we can get them. I got 2 turbos. They gravitate toward the music? Really? Oh, I did get my turbos back. Dennis, it's funny how you act around cows. Dennis goes cow tipping. Okay, honestly, not bad there. Oh man, it's gonna be close, dude. Oh, the fucking... The rocket's spinning me out, dude. Oh, I'm out of turbos. Yeah, that's probably it here. We have 55 seconds. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just, damn it, dude. It seems unlikely. If I had one more credit, we could for sure lock this in. But alas. Don't mind me just two-wheeling. Four-wheeling over the ferns. There we go. I'm gonna hit the building. Fucking rip, dude. I was so close, man. I was so fucking close, man. Ha! Alright, well. Fuck. Do I run it back? We'll run it back one more time. I got no requests. We'll do it again. And I am taking requests. Any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis games. Like 1,000 possible games. Just a few. Helps out the stream. Keeps us going. Keeps the streak alive. Again, at 50, I will be doing a Stallone Games Marathon. We'll be playing a bunch of the different Sly Stallone-based movie games. Rocky, Rambo, Demolition Man, Cliffhanger. Okay. Rocky 4? Is there a Rocky 4 game? Alright. There is, I don't think I've ever played it. There should be. Arguably there should be. Did I finish the Dreamcast marathon? No, requests started drying up, so I'm taking a break. I'm just getting a little disappointed with attendance too. I'm like, all right, we're gonna take a little break from it. I'm gonna finish it off, but I needed some time away from it. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Birthday robot should be a fight in a Rocky 4 game. The robot they had in the house. You know why we stopped the car? Twitch is crashing Steam? What the heck? Using too much of your bandwidth, it sounds like. Although, I don't know, man. I think the Dreamcast streams are doing better than we've done tonight. Like, alright, we'll do Genesis, Super Nintendo. We haven't done those in a while. We'll let people request anything. And I'm like, so far we've had 2 people request today. Alright. Easy, there we go. We'll stick with the sports car for stage 2. Teeth brush time? You ever use the semi? Not typically, no. It is a random Wednesday night. And usually we get more than this by now. This is a little unusual, especially lately. Mess them up. Get off of them, dude. Here we go. Friend seems to fall asleep after most big meals. Not sure that's good though. Is there anything really wrong with a food coma? All right. Three, we'll switch to the 4-wheel drive. Get tired even after a slightly big meal, that might be an issue. Even he says it's concerning. Might be time to see somebody about it. Food coma means you ate too much. A lot of times that usually is the case. Alright, and we're gonna use a turbo here. Fuck, wrong way! No, that's it. That's fucking it. That did us in. That did us in. If I hadn't missed that turn, we probably would have been fine. Okay. I'm gonna run it back. Until we get a request, I'm either finishing this or, you know, come hell or high water. Come high water or heck, dude. We're gonna be here a bit. Oh, damn it, I chose the four-wheel. Okay. Well, I mean, we should still be able to do this stage with the four-wheel. Sports car is just a little bit more fun. But again, for anybody that might be coming in, I am taking requests, Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis. You can choose any of the games that were officially released for it. In fact, I've even... If you can provide me the ROM and some art, I will do ROM hacks and translated stuff too. Curious type request game. Any contribution to the stream, you can select the game. Stream Loot Pack's probably the best way. Oh, we get some movement tonight. Allow 5 credits instead of 3 code. Well, I've beat the game on 3, so. And again, I don't know. We don't have anything in the queue, so I'm not really in a rush at the moment. Thanks anyway. Fonty, thank you for the 10, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let me know what game you'd like us to play. Also, you get some votes in our poll this week. We've got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2 this week. Thank you, Fonty. Helps a lot, man. Special shout outs to Kreb and Toast as well earlier today. Guys, let me do this for a living. Well, Mortal Kombat for the votes. All right, which gets it to 91. And what game were we thinking of? I assume you have a game in mind. The Tick for Super Nintendo? Okay. The Tick on SNES. All right. Not a personal favorite. I think did it make our list of? I think I may have put it like in tough sell. I forget. It's been a while. It did not give extremely high marks from me though. That's for sure. Okay, the Tick. I think this also came out on Genesis too. I think it's the same game on both. And I think what I might do, I'm just gonna run the timer a half hour. I don't think anyone's gonna delete somebody's pick like immediately. Or if you do, you better have another pick ready to go. I put the Tick. At least I thought it made my bottom 100. Did it not? I put it toward the bottom of the tough sell category. Okay. Lives continues, crank them up. Arthur? What is Arthur? Okay. Start game. Night of a Million Zillion Ninjas. Chapter 1. You vaguely remember the cartoon? Yeah, I knew nothing about this when we played this for the first time. Teeth brushed, let's go. Viking's gonna be like Dunk with the shower updates. Alright. We need more Arthur. Yeah, if we get 3 Arthur by default, I can crank it up to 4. I mean, I want more Arthur the better, right? Watched this show recently along with the Patrick Warburton live-action show. It's the premium audio set. It's been there for a couple months now. It's more of the higher-end, rarer audio cards without the common ones. So they're more expensive, but you're more likely to get longer cards, better cards, the more rare cards. I kind of devised it as a way to be able to pull some of the newer cards more often, just because the main set's getting so big. To the point where, like, you could feasibly... Fat guy in a little coat. You could feasibly buy, like, a bunch of the audio cards, the basic ones, and not pull, like, any of the new cards.
That guy in a
You request the game? Exclamation mark request game.
Take it off, dickhead. I'm serious.
Richard, what's happening?
Any contribution to the stream. I am a full-time streamer, so a handful of packs, you can choose the next game. I'm gonna start each game with a half hour. You can use Streamloot's time cards to either lessen or extend the game as well. So there's an option there too. Since people have been asking about being able to use the time cards, I'm like, all right, here you go. Here's your chance. Let's make it worthwhile. And I'm dead. Nice. At least we spawn right where we die.
Call me Woody.
Wild Woody. Okay. I guess I made it. I mean, the game looks nice enough. It just, when you're on a console with so many other... Well, I guess this more applies to the Genesis. I don't know, the Super Nintendo had some good beat-em-ups too, but I would say the Genesis definitely edges out the Super Nintendo for beat-em-ups. But this era had so many good beat-em-ups that, like, it's a little hard to play a mediocre one and go, like, yeah, this is worthwhile. And you literally got TMNT Turtles in Time on the same system. It's like, all right. Yeah, about this tick game, huh? Got a little helper. This is insanely long too. Yeah, I seem to recall we looked up how long it is, and it has just like a shitload of levels. Which normally wouldn't be a huge downside to me, but when the gameplay is as pedestrian and repetitive as this is, it's a little hard to go, oh my god, a ton of levels, I get to play this so much longer. Right? No coupon yet, unfortunately. Nobody's spun for one yet today. Tick has a health bar. It seems a bit counterintuitive, but okay. Yeah, to get coupons nowadays, it's gotta be spun first. You could be the coupon. I do. If somebody does spin the coupon, I give them some packs just so they essentially get reimbursed for the difference. many packs get a spin? If you gift them 5 premium audio or roulette. If you buy them for yourself, it's 10. Just to encourage gifting. Yo, Hallian, welcome back. But yeah, if you gifted like 5 premium audio or roulette, that would get you a spin and the game pick. Damn, I'm about thrashed here. It's okay, Juniper also missed the stream. Juniper didn't end up streaming. Got your NAS hooked back up? Nice, Hellion. No coupon, guys. It's been one of those days, folks. Somebody's got to do it. Dennis, thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It is no longer just an S. It's no longer just storage. It is finally network attached storage. Thank you, Dennis. Let me know if you want to throw some votes in our poll. We've got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2 on the poll this week. Going confidential. Alright, gets it to 34. Let me get you a spin as well. Alright, Danny DeVito, bless the spin. There we go. Remember the stunner shades that I broke and I haven't pulled the duplicates out of the closet yet? Alright, here we go. Good luck, Dennis. Do it for crap. I won't find them. I will kill like 10 minutes of stream time trying to find them. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, Dennis, that's gonna be a time card pack. Unless you like to let your respin at all. I hereby nominate Dennis Barlob to the post secretary of video. Go over the respin. Alright, here we go. This stuff getting thrown past the... No, it's just... I'll take way too long trying to find it. I'll have to do that on my next off day, I think. Alrighty, let's see what the respin is. That landed in the same spot. Rigged wheel. That is gonna be time card back. Hashtag rip. Going the 2x above. Krebs got ya. Alright, here we go. Well, bam. Mystery unboxing. Played one at the same time as Krebs. Let the fire burn. Okay. It'll show up after. Oh, let me get that refunded to you. It's a dud. What? No duds. No whammies. Alright, let's see. I think I can open this one. I think. The card play? You're good. I refunded it. Alright. I believe I know what this is. I think this is an original Xbox game. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I collect OG Xbox games from a very particular rental chain. Is it Men of Valor? No, it is not. Although I should probably try to find a Hollywood video copy of Men of Valor. I did just spoil it. It's gonna say on the back. I did get a copy of Arctic Thunder, the Hollywood video variant, if you will. So Hollywood Video had their own cases, and they had their own artwork. And a lot of times they had a bunch of fucking stickers on the cover. Yeah, I grew up renting OG Xbox games from Hollywood Video, so getting these is like reliving childhood for me. Also, this one seems to be in backwards. Even though this is the front of the case, because they have the stickers on the front. This Hollywood Video apparently liked to put the discs on the left. But yeah, even the disc has got a Hollywood Video barcode on it, so you know it's legit. Employee messed up. Yeah, somebody screwed up. It's like an Xbox One case. But yeah, there you go. Nice little copy of Arctic Thunder. Still need to play this, actually. I've not played this one yet. But it's midway. It's similar to Hydro Thunder. I mean, I'm most likely gonna dig it. One of these days I'll get to it. Stickers on the discs are a no-no, but you've seen lots of video stores do it. Yeah, you really probably shouldn't, but I'll buy them anyway. I do have another copy of that game. But I just saw that, and it was super cheap, and I'm like, I want this. I want this. I want this in the collection. Expanding my OG Xbox Hollywood Video collection. Alright. Men of Valor's an anger-inducing game, Dennis. Speaking of, Dennis, what game would you like us playing? Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis? Oh, let me unpause the timer here. Is there a comic book based on this guy? Yes. Say Bebe's Kids? Please don't say Bebe's Kids. Please don't. We already played it today. Do we really need a second helping of Bebe's Kids? But I can play it again. I can get stuck in the second level again. What's up, Sid? Used to have a Tick toy where he'd do a flying kick through a brick wall. That actually sounds kind of dope. Get the sticker on the disc off. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. My Xbox is modded, and I've got another disc that's untouched. Run Saber? We can do some Run Saber. Sick game. Definitely more sick than this game. Although I guess it depends on the type of sick. Sick to my stomach, this might be more. No, this game's just like, I don't know, it's just fucking aggressively mid. Well, apparently I just died there. I wasn't supposed to go there. Okay, right, of course. Okay. Baby's Kids had 16 RAs? You mean 16 masters? 16 people have mastered that game. 16 fucking masochists have badged that game. Run Saber sounds like a brain rot third screen mobile game. It's actually very good though. Yeah, it does kind of give off that vibe from the title, but it's actually a very good game. Oh, they met 16 achievements? I would assume masters. Unless I'm wrong. The Netflix show was good, PJ, was it? Dude, I'm fucking gone. God, this game. It is 16 achievements? Okay. 190 points. How many people have mastered it? God damn it. 33 masters. Even more. Was it Phil Hartman in that? The Tick Show? I think the live action's fairly new. Or newer, I should say. $23 in hardcore. Oh, well, it's gonna be hardcore then. 23 people have mastered it. Sorry, softcore. It doesn't count. He's like some guy that doesn't know his purpose in a funny way, but he's ultra powerful and about vigilance. A wanderer that wanders. I would hope wanderers wander. It's like a superhero Mr. Bean. That's an interesting comparison. Oh my game. Fucking hell. Subplot. This is my turf, blue boy. Fuck. Mastering mean get all the yes, you've mastered it once you have every achievement. This is so obnoxious. I'm surprised I put this in tough sell. You know, I probably gave it a ton of wiggle room because I do like the visual style. I was probably like, you know, at least the presentation's good. God, this gameplay is miserable. Bird song's annoying, it is. Oh my god. Run Saber has Chivo. I would expect a game like Run Saber to have Chivos. That game's like too good not to have achievements. I am just gonna throw this out there. I am allowing time cards on these games, by the way. I don't know if people just forgot or don't have cards to play or what, but we got 21 minutes left. Miss cheats in video games, the fun ones. Yeah, a lot of times with the cheats, you can tell the devs are having a lot of fun with them. Yeah, it doesn't really happen much now. All right. Mostly developed in Japan. It only came out in North America and Europe, really. Time with the time wheel, thank you. Yeah, it's cracking me up. We had this whole time card conversation the other day, and people were like, we need more opportunities to use them. And then I give opportunities, and like nobody does anything. I'm like, yeah, this is why I stopped doing it. Especially when we've been doing so well and I don't gotta worry about it. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna force it. Kyle, give us more chances. Literally sending it on a silver platter. Alright. Got a date? Watch an Alien? Hell yeah, nice. Juniper? Okay. Quick time wheel here. Alright, we're gonna spin the time wheel. No wedges, no respins on it. Just whatever it lands on, we're gonna take. Here we go. See what we get. That's looking like +5, most likely. Yeah, it's gonna be +5. That was kind of close to the +30. It was a little close to the +30. All right. Let me add 5 minutes here. Okay. GTA 6 has cheats, they'll be limited in some weird way like they were in 5? How do you mean limited in some weird way? Admittedly, I didn't really mess with the vanilla cheats in GTA 5 much. I'll be honest, I did use some trainers and cheat menus. You have to mod it mostly? Yeah, probably, huh? I guess we'll continue here. Invincibility cheat and 5 had a timer on it that would like wear off. It's midnight, time to eat some cheesecake. Yo, Dennis. These tightrope sections are kind of cool, actually. Minus the color palette, this could be a Ninja Gaiden. I mean, it would be kind of a simple Ninja Gaiden level, but some similarities. Gotta get one of those vending machine cake slices in Vegas. Now you going to Vegas? Hell yeah. Oh my, and I'm dead. This is miserable. Yeah, you know, I gotta say, playing this again, I have no qualms, no regrets putting this on my worst SNES games list. Don't regret it. Definitely don't regret it. Those aren't as fresh as you think. You wouldn't, Dennis? Yeah, Dennis lived in Vegas for a while. So I wouldn't doubt that he knows what he's talking about. I've been sitting in the machine for like I would hope not a month. Honestly, in some cases, though, I could see like a number of days. Not being unrealistic. They don't get swapped out as often as they're supposed to. Vending machine pizzas. You know, I think any food that's supposed to be fresh coming from a vending machine, probably not the best play. I would imagine. You do that only in Japan? Avoid it unless it's like chips or something. Yeah, anything that's like non-perishable and sealed in a package, you're probably fine, but there's a reason those machines are novelties. You're kind of taking a gamble on those. All right. Got about 17 more minutes on this. I'm amazed we're still playing this one, to be honest with y'all. I'm fucking amazed. We're still playing this. I'm like, we've pretty much seen the whole game here. Does not, spoilers, it does not get better. That is with a -7. Thank you, Dennis. Go! Alright, we got a minute left. Dennis with the plus 30, just kidding. Bruh. Major bruh moment. Helene with the minus 20. See, this is what I missed. This is what I missed. The Time Wars. See, this is the time cards working as intended. Alright. Kreb with the Uno reverse on the people have spoken, bruh. Major bruh moment. Okay. Fucking cues. Sometimes that's how the cards lie, you know? Kreb, you got this. What? Uno reverse the reverse? I mean, that would work. In before the tick's gonna have like 5 hours on the clock. We're beating this game, boys. We're beating the game. Megazord time, my god. Let the wheel decide, the wheel of fate. Alright. It was a fair play. Here we go. You have a few parts. I would not use it on the tick. Yeah, I was gonna say. Imagine using the Megazord on the fucking tick. Oh my god, dude. No, it's not gonna quite make it to the 30, I don't think. That would have been funny, though. Part of me almost kind of wishes it did. Alright. It's gonna be a -5. -7. No, it's a -5. Didn't quite make it to the -7. Okay.
How does he have an hourglass figure and a beer gut?
I am planning on playing Astrobot. I bought it last night. I'm hoping, my goal is to play it sometime before the end of the month.
I've got like a dancer's body and I
like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
Yeah, for some reason it wasn't in stock on Amazon, so I had to buy it on eBay. I just head to Best Buy and grab a copy. You're assuming I'm up during the day when places are open.
I mean, it makes me want to kill myself.
In Minecraft. Also, it was $10 more expensive to buy it from Best Buy than it was on eBay. Like I paid, was it $49.95? The real True come out? I mean, this isn't a secret. I stream all night. Is anyone surprised? I'm gonna send your copy to nah, it's all good. Can't just buy it on PSN. I mean, I could, but I don't really believe in buying modern full-price games digitally. If there's a physical copy available. Just a personal preference.
I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away.
Alright, we got 15 more minutes on the tick here. Then we'll play some Run Saber. After that, the queue will be open once again. Dennis with the -15. Alright. I swear. In before quick revive, am I right or am I right? Okay. Get some Run Saber going.
I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health. Pretty background? What the fuck? Wait, load core. What? Load content? Thank you. Thank you, RetroArch. Alright, Run Saber. Let's go. This game's great by Atlas. Banger. Hallian, thank you for the time card packs. Let me know where you want to throw some votes on the poll. We got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat, Sega Rally. Mortal Cordle Gordle? Alright. Seeing Windows 11 made you remember you gotta upgrade soon? Well, the clock is ticking. Alright. It's gonna get Mortal Kombat to 95 so far this week. House is a promising sign. Oh, this game's good. I've played it before. Excellent game. A little hard. We'll see how far we can get. All right. We got male or female. Let's go with green-haired chick. I had a 50-50 shot, Alien. Okay. Alice doesn't love making conventionally easy games. No, they do not. No, they do not. Okay, that's right. That's our special, which I just wasted with nobody on the screen. Pro gamer. It's a little similar to Strider. I would say this is kind of the Super Nintendo's answer to Strider. Banger soundtrack. They make video games like they're the weird art kid in class. What, Atlas? Why isn't she on the cover? They could only fit one? I don't know. Beats me. Oh yes, the infamous dice rolls. Feels like it should be on Genesis. Not sure why. Like I said, it's probably because it feels like Strider, and Strider's very much associated with the Genesis. Okay, do I even have this? It's been a while since I've done this. We'll do the D10 first. It's gonna be a 1 on that one, damn. And a 4 on that. Yowza, those rolls, dude. Okay. Fucking oof indeed. But hey, 5 minutes is 5 minutes. Luck is shit. That's okay. My luck's shit tonight too, apparently. Okay. Not alone. There's a whole ass Run Saber article on the Strider wiki. Is there actually? Wow. Damn. Alert! It's sentient pipe! There we go. Shit, am I dead? I'm out of lives? Damn, already using a continue? It's not a great sign. There we go. Or even with the jumps only. Good thing I was basically already doing that. Oh man, that respawn was unfortunate. Sheesh. Instantly got hit there. Fuck me. Here we go. This is a fun little sequence. Or just hang on a fighter jet. Ooh, hello. Don't want to slide off. Imagine that grip strength. Well, and you're holding on to, like, essentially nothing. You don't fall off. Damn it. There we go. Don't think the plane would take off with a person hanging off. Probably not. Taking full advantage of that rotation and scaling there. Okay. At least finish the first stage. God bless Mode 7. The bangers of Mode 7. Don't know, you've seen Twilight Zone, the William Shatner episode? Pretty sure that was just a dude in a fursuit. What? Happened in Mission Impossible? The Double Dragon Company building. The shameless self-promo. That was so close. Stop grabbing. Fuck. Is there a way to roll? There's a way to slide. Here. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, rude. The health items are taunting me. Fuck. Damn it. Mad 'cause bad. There we go. I'm with the I beat Ninja. Damn right I beat Ninja. Never beat Run Saber though, and I don't know if tonight's gonna be the night. I've played this game on a couple occasions, and I don't think I've ever gotten past like the 3rd or 4th level. It's a tough game. What's up, Shadow? Good old Strider. Wow, this is Run Saber. But close enough. Time for a Kyle beat Run Saber card. Takes some doing tonight. Shit. We got him. There we go. Okay. I've heard that Hori made this. Yeah, that's almost like a little hard to believe because I didn't know they made that many games. Exactly, it's female Strider. Therefore, the Hiru. You're assuming I know more than I do. I had no idea what that meant. Or to play on Hiru, the H-I-R-Y-U. It's H-E-R, as in her.
That's horseshit! And I didn't say horseshit, I said
Bro, I don't get paid enough for this.
Like a whore taking a shit!
Okay. Mess this bastard up. Dang it! Fire! We hit him with this. Did I even hit him, or is he invincible right now? No, that did get him. Okay, good. I'm like, watch him have iframes when I go to use that. That'd be just my
Dude,
luck.
she's checking her cheeks.
Oh! Jeez, dude, they're coming after me. Oh, dude. No, I was gonna be able to hit him. Whoa, what? I was trying to grab. Been being bamboozled. There we go. Yeah, what's up, time? Oh, come on in. Ah. Fuck. I wonder what Paulie's been up to these days. He posts on his YouTube channel. I actually watched a stand-up special he did like a couple years back. It was fucking hilarious. I thought it was great. I was actually very impressed. And he does, I believe he owns with his siblings, he owns the Comedy Store now because his mom owned the Comedy Store. So I think he helps run that too. Demolition Girl got an RA set a few hours ago. The greatest news. Only the best news. Okay, thanks, game. Well, I can't believe I saved that. Does he run Wise Guys in Vegas? That I wouldn't know about. Maybe so. I know for sure he runs the Comedy Store, or helps run the Comedy Store in Los Angeles. Not to be confused with Demolition Man. No, Demolition Man, Demolition Girl, two very different things. Damn it, the laser. The laser got me. Is that it? We got him? Not to be confused with Demolition Racer. I don't know if anyone was gonna confuse Demolition Girl with Demolition Racer. Also not to be confused with Danger Girl. Alright. Demolition Derby. Guys, we need to be stopped. Alright, we got about 20 more minutes on this one. Again, the queue is open if anybody wants to request a game. Doing any and all Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis tonight. Not to be confused with 80s Wrestling Tag Team Demolition. All the confusion. Oh. Fuck. How many lives do I have? I have one? Do we have one more continue? I don't know if we have one continue left or we're on the last continue. Help! Not to be confused with the Demo Man class in TF2. Fuck. First spoiler for Destroy Humans. What did I give that one? Probably give it like a B. I would say a B. I was amazed how busted, at least on the OG Xbox version, how busted the camouflage, or the was it not the camouflage, but the disguise functionality was on that one. I was having so many issues with that on the OG Xbox version. Okay, damn, a game overed. All right, we're gonna run it back. Talk about opening their first location in Ireland on Wednesday. Really? Wow. First ever. Okay. Well, we'll run it back. Maybe I'll try the guy this time. Mix it up. They got the Volcano Burrito. Wait, what? Volcano Burrito. Atlas, you guess you can forget owning this game ever? Yeah, this one's expensive. PC Gamer, Ubisoft's Saudi-funded Assassin's Creed DLC provides staff unrest, but the publisher insists partnering with the controversial regime. What? Okay. Alright. That is kind of getting into politics. I don't generally talk politics around here. Prefer if we stuck to that rule. Thank you. Okay, wow. All right. And I'm already doing better than last time. I think we'd already died once by this point. We're doing a little bit better. Ah, man. Almost didn't get out of the way there. Shit, I'm dead. So Reddit post with the combos, dude. Getting the up to the minute accurate information. Time to go to Ireland. IRL Ireland Taco Bell stream. Waiting to hear the Ireland has the steakhouse, dude. I fucking fly over tomorrow. Be over there ASAP. I would IRL stream from Ireland, actually. Okay, nice. Only one death, not bad. My carry-on luggage is just Danny DeVito. My cardboard cutout Danny DeVito. God, that'd be so cringe. Alright. Fuck. Wheel might be a little hard to explain as a carry-on. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Fun fact, after the Irish invented whiskey, there was a 300-year gap before they invented anything else? Wait, what, really? At least on the Wikipedia timeline of Irish inventions. I mean, they invented perfect, and then they stopped for a while. I can't say I blame them. Alright, I'm pretty sure we'd use the continue on the first stage, so we're definitely doing better. Although I wasn't setting a high bar dying on the first stage. Certainly not one of the easier SNES games I've played, though. 50-year gap between the invention of Guinness and anything else? Guinness. Every time I hear Guinness, I think of there's deleted scenes from Mrs. Doubtfire where he's talking with Sally Field as Mrs. Doubtfire about, you know, her quote-unquote late husband. And Sally's asking, like, oh, well, how did he die? And she's like, oh, it's the drink that killed him. It's like, literally, a Guinness truck ran him over. Like, jeez, dude. It was literally the drink that killed him. Like how the next thing invented after whiskey is Irish road bowling. Yeah, they couldn't invent that until after whiskey was invented. Makes perfect sense. Good health. Oh! Oh, I'm getting messed up. Those are mean. Nice. That wasn't too bad, actually. I will gladly take that. Another life back. I don't think I've used a continue yet. Not miss that jump. I should go back for that. Fuck. No! I should not have gone back for that. Man down. If you're wondering what the purple pink orbs are, they are specials. Although I really should be using them more. I really haven't been using them very much. Pop one off there, why not? Use another one. That might take him out. Yep. Nice. Yeah. American box art for games from Japan, always amazing. Yeah, well, always interesting. I don't know if always amazing is right. Always interesting. They're almost never boring. Say that much. I actually don't think the box art for this one's terrible. I mean, it's unique. I'm gonna call it, like, exceptional. But it very much feels like an Americanized... Okay, how do we make this Japanese game appeal to Americans? Grab that, nice. We're doing a lot better this time. It's all about learning the maps. Which is why I'm bad at a lot of these games. There we go. Well, I can't be that, oh shit. I can't be that bad if I still haven't used a continue yet. I don't think I'm getting that health. Rip health. I missed my chance. It's okay, they're spawning more. Dude, I have 6 specials? Holy fuck. This boss is gonna be child's play. I get him already? Yeah, let's go, dude. Alright. We got 10 more minutes left on this one. The queue is open after this as well. If you want to request the game, you can. Any contribution to the stream. Stream loot packs is probably the best way to do it. We do have a bunch of new audio cards. I had 30 yesterday. A huge refresh. 5 roulette or the premium audio. Get you a pick. Or if you want to go 10 regular audio. Or it's the Breath of Fire box art for Super Nintendo. They made him look like a 15-year-old kid. Or they made the 15-year-old kid look like a comic book barbarian. They made him look like Conan. Because that's accurate. I mean, it doesn't have to be accurate. It just has to be eye-catching, right? We don't care about false advertising. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like they almost got away with murder in a couple cases. It's like the box art looking absolutely nothing like the game. Breath of Fire 2 is almost more egregious, is it? Wait, what? Okay. I didn't die. I thought I died there. Oh, now I'm dead. Like, did it really just let me drop there? Alright, I believe that was my first continue. Classic Mega Man box. Oh, man, yeah, that OG Mega Man box art. US Mega Man box art. Special. Breath of Fire gives him like a chiseled jaw and long hair. Cause that's what would sell in America. Special's a word. So it's a reason I use that word. believe we've hit boss time once again. I do remember this boss. I think I've gotten to the level after this. I think that's the furthest I've gotten. I usually end up game overing there. Pop off a special. Hopefully it'll let me get out of the way with some iframes. There we go. Damn it. There we go. Oh! Oh, fuck. Wha-boom. Best weapon from TMNT? You're assuming I know enough about TMNT to know all the weapons in TMNT. I think I will disappoint you. Damn, they move fast. How's it going, Mock? Yeah, I frankly don't know enough about the franchise to answer that question. Then we got double bosses? Oh, shit. Forgot about this one. Pop that off. I'm gonna pop both of them off because I'm about to game over. Alright, use a continue. And what the people have spoken. With 5 minutes left, that's a bit of a doozy. Have to be a quick poll. Can't sleep, I'm on. I'm always here, man. My goal is to be able to stay here. I don't know. Okay. Need to pull some time. Made it 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, thank you to those who've supported tonight. I'm hoping we keep the streak alive. I don't know. I knew I had a feeling. I don't know. I know we've had quite the streak already, and I think regardless of what happens, it's an amazing achievement. But I'm like, I had a feeling today was probably gonna be a tough one. I'm like, I really tried to make contributing today as enticing and as bang for your buck as possible today, and I appreciate everybody that's helped out so far today. Talking like it's already over. Ponty, thank you for the 10 audio, dude. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes, as well as what game you want us to play. Stop running into him. You're waiting to share this glorious clip, but you must? What? Okay, we got him. I think I have one continue left. Amazon the council has decided you're now a woman. I was gonna say, I'm like, don't they know you're... I don't know, do they? When you set up your Twitch account? You know what gender you are? You know, the yuppies can pay you. Hey, do what you gotta do, Viking. Thanks for being here.
I'm sure your dad.
Normal snake stream. What? Video is something. What does it say? Age restricted, bruh. Okay, my last continue. Viking, thank you for the lurk, man. Helps immensely. Foster request? Yeah, exclamation mark request game. Unfortunately, I'm under 18. I want to see it. It doesn't let me play it, Crumb. I can't do anything. It will not play in media share. What would you do with period pads? I mean, maybe you know somebody that could use them? I don't know. I think honestly, I think some of it is just Twitch taking the sponsors they can get, you know? Can I open a YouTube browser tab? I mean, I'm kind of playing a game right now. If it's really that important, we could. How long is it? It's 2 minutes? Okay. Since it's Kreb, and it's 2 minutes. 10 minutes of black screen, is it? Why are you telling me like you know? Okay. It's a minute 59. Okay, it actually is 2 minutes. I get him? I got him. I'm on my last life. This is it. Alright, more or less. Poll ended. I can't see what the results were. 6-1 for more. Impeccable timing because I am about to game over. Alright, I will add 5 more minutes. Kreb, can you throw that video link in the Discord? It'll be easier for me to get it there. And that is it. Okay. Ripperoonie. I guess I will pause the timer. Votes on Mortal Kombat? Okay. Gets it up to exactly 100. Alright, what the hell is this video? We're gonna quickly watch a video here. We'll get to, I guess we'll get back to Run Saber. What is this, dude? Nightmare Circus on the Genesis, okay. Is this Snake? He's peeling banana. Wow, wow, wow. This is I see that. He did this live. Oh, he's got matches? What the fuck is this? Banana a bit past the sell-by date? I think so. Oh, he's lighting a candle. Okay. That checks out. I like how it's totally it's totally window boxed. The actual camera takes up maybe half of the screen real estate. The ultra cinematic view. It's so cinema. Did you add the music, Kreb, or is this the music he played? Caveman discovers fire. 100,000 BC. It's all him. Okay, he's breaking character. What are you even looking at? This is our friend Salted Snake. Content creator extraordinaire. The sunglass is missing one of the lenses. Incredible.
Hey, Mom.
You say mom? Mom.
We were Cheetos, Mom.
Wow. Wow. Cinema. Actual cinema. Okay. We do have a little bit of time on Run Saber left, so I'll give Run Saber one more go here. That's Kreb. No, that's Salted Snake. The Saudi Arabian oil prince. Okay. Here we go. Let's try it again. Then we'll play some Nightmare Circus. I think he used to. I don't know if he still. I don't think he still does. Salted Snake Vision 2030. All resources in the world have been diverted to printing Jank Jesus stream loot packs. All of the world's resources. Dude, one day, man. One day. One day. A man can dream. A man can dream of building an empire. Despite not making videos, you somehow have 69 YouTube subscribers. Nice. How does that happen if you don't make any videos? I guess people find you like in comments sections. And they're like, I'll subscribe to this guy. He had a good take on this video. And I'm like, shit, I know channels that post videos that have less subscribers than that. Damn it. Have 3 videos. You have a Law and Order intro mashup. You botching the... Okay, so you do have videos. Master System Zool credits warp. So it's possible that subscribers could have been gotten through those videos. $81 followers and you've never streamed. Just chat homies. There's a ledge just to the left of spawn where if you jump and land right on the corner, you get warped to the credits right at the beginning. Beginning of the game. Cow Jesus, you live in Chicago. Who are you asking? Me? I definitely do not live in Chicago. I'm West Coast. Why did you think that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where you would have gotten that. Don't lie, I live in Texas. Kreb, you're not supposed to tell me. Secret. Right. SMH. Want to be invited to the Criterion Closet, look around for a few minutes of complete silence, to be like, nah, I'm good, and just leave? Nah, you know, I'm good. Nah, fam. Criterion Closet, Criterion Schmosset. Got him. Dip. That would be your real reaction, Crib? Wow. Don't care for most of their movies. I know it's tough to be cultured. No. I mean, a lot of them are very art house. Bit pretentious occasionally, yeah. Pee-wee's getting released? Pee-wee's Big Adventure is getting a Criterion? You like Flintstones and Biodome, so yeah. I'm trying to think what's like the most normie movie that Criterion has put out. It was just announced. That's actually awesome. Like, what's currently in the set that's like the most normie movie? Dazed and Confused, that's a good pick. Now, I'd say a lot of the Linklater stuff is probably safe for, like, the average person. What's up, Donacton? Large margin 4K. I think, does Election have a Criterion? The Reese Witherspoon, Matthew Broderick movie? Breakfast Club has a Criterion, yeah. Aren't there some Jackie Chan movies? I think there may. Yeah, there's some banger Criterions. It's not all like art house, avant-garde, you know, cinephile snobbery. And getting more mainstream. Needing the money. I mean, I have nothing against them going more mainstream if it means they can continue what they're doing. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, Criterion Games and Criterion, the movie label are two very different things. Alright, we got 10 minutes left on Run Saber. We're gonna do some Nightmare Circus. Or if Snake still got that wig. How did you find that, Kreb? Just like on his channel in the clips section or something? Kreb's gonna be a fucking Salted Snake historian. Digging through the trenches. Finding all of the lost media. They have Silence of the Lambs. I mean, that one's pretty intense. I mean, I guess it was a pretty big Hollywood movie, but I don't know if I'd call that one like super normie. They do have WALL-E. I forgot about WALL-E. Yeah, they do have WALL-E. But even that, like, that seems like of all the Pixar movies for Criterion to choose, like that would be the one they'd go with. You know what I mean? Like, so much of that movie has no dialogue. Like, it's a great movie, but it's not like Disney's typical. So it makes sense that they'd go with that one. Yeah, it's the most artsy of the Pixar movies for sure. Damn it, I wasted that. Shit, I got him. 1915 on Zool is 51st place, damn. I would not have expected that many people to be running Zool. Two people hold the world record of a 984. There's a 42-way tie for the third. 9.88. Yo, what's up, Schlo? W Stream Concept? Thank you, man. I try. Like I said, I don't know. I had like a weird hunch about today. I'm like, man, if we lose the streak today, I'm gonna blame it on me. Like, let me make it at least as interactive as possible. At a certain point, I gotta be like, I tried. An attempt was made. What's up, Qwerty? What game is this, Dennis? I don't know, man. Some Operation Parlov guy chose it. Nearly at the end of World 8-4, damn. Close. I wish you luck. Alright, I should mention I am taking requests. We do have one request in the queue. We're gonna play some Nightmare Circus on Genesis. But after that, the queue is empty. Taking any and all Genesis and Super Nintendo requests tonight. Damn it, I got wrecked. If we hit 100 tonight, I will be playing a bunch of the worst on both platforms. Do a bit of a bad games block. I did add a 50 goal. We will do a Sly Stallone games marathon. We'll play a bunch of the Rocky and Rambo and Demolition Man and Judge Dredd games, Cliffhanger. Oh! You're all good, Cal. You got some time. What's this game? It's the Run Saber. I always have the art on the right-hand side. Although admittedly the title on this one's a little hard to read, in all fairness. Damn it, he got me. Spawn camping, yeah, especially the start of the stage seem to kind of just throw enemies right at you, like, right away. Yeah, it takes a little while to spawn that guy. Ah! Game is cool. One of these days I want to finish it, but man, it's a tough game. I think I've gotten pretty close. I mean, if the map is to be trusted, unless there's like a bunch more levels on a separate screen, I think I've gotten fairly close. Okay, we got 4 minutes left. And we're gonna do some Nightmare Circus. Damn, I still got 2 continues? We're doing okay. Let's request game. Unfortunately, Streamlabs, I gotta see if I can fix that. Because Streamloops has like a default request command and it won't let me rename or add the alias request to my command because there's already a request command, like in the Streamlabs default commands. Freaking Streamlabs. Oh! That wasn't too bad. Yoink. Yo. That fucking bug got me. Console's the next game. We're doing Nightmare. What was it? Nightmare Circus on Genesis. You don't have to choose like the opposite console if you don't want. SNES or Genesis is fine. Oh my god. Came out of nowhere. Whee! Okay. Fuck. That should probably do him. Not quite. Damn, son. Thought that was it. There we go. Okay. Yes, exactly. All right. On the next level. Barely made it. I think we still have a continue left, though. We only have 1 minute on the game, though. I guess we'll see how far we can get in the next 60 seconds. Played Spectre? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. What console? Is that SNES or Genesis? I mean, that name doesn't sound familiar on either system for me. On Super Nintendo? Yeah, I don't know if I've played that. It's odd? Well, we like odd around here. Alright, 30 seconds. Go down. Yo, Cow Jesus, thank you for the 10 audio. Let me know. We're going to throw some votes on the poll as well. We've got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2 this evening. Or this week, I should say. Got some options on that poll. One Rally. Gets it to 38.
Wow! I feel good.
Weedle, 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 weed.
I knew that I wouldn't.
Wait. Alright, we're out of time on this? Dang it. Okay, we are going to move on. Nightmare Circus on the Genesis. I think, did this come out in the US? Let's see, do I have this one? I feel like this might be a PAL game. Ooh, I'm not seeing Nightmare Circus. Hold up, give me just a moment. It's like it came out in Brazil. Okay, I think I might still be able to play it. Sorry, give me just a moment here. Yeah, I probably should specify the easiest ones for me to do are US official releases. Okay, I think I got the game though. I may not also have art for this. I'm hoping I have art in my set, but I may also not have art for this. So it might also take me a brief moment to get some art. How's it going, Gavin? Welcome in. Good seeing you. All right, Nightmare Circus. Let's see, moment of truth. Do I have the art?
Hey, I speak a little French. You're an ass bite. Pardon my French.
Pardon my French. Stream Ben, it's been all right. How are you doing? I also do not have art for this damn game. Okay. Striking out on this one. Let's see. Looks like it may have been a tech toy release in Brazil. Is what this one is looking like. Remember they were Brazilian exclusive? Yeah, some of the Sega consoles were incredibly popular in Brazil to the point where they outlasted a lot of other machines. And so developers and publishers had quite an incentive actually to release games far past the normal shelf life. Alright, just a moment while I get this going here. Got thrown a curveball with this one. There we go. Okay. Check the options real quick. One player. There is no difficulty setting. Yowza. Okay, well, I'm gonna hope it's not crazy hard. Here we go. The fuck? Okay, this is interactable. I'm like, is this a cutscene? No. Hope he's this size the whole game. I hate to break it to you, but I think I've seen enough of this to know he is not this size the whole game. How do I enter? Over here? I'm trying ABC, I'm trying up ABC, I'm trying down ABC. Oh, it's start. Okay, right. Oh, shit. Was that the hub world? I mean, I guess you could call it that. Kind of a glorified menu, it seems to me, but... Interesting movement mechanics here. And interesting in this case does not necessarily mean good. Okay. Reminds you of the one King of the Hill dude. I don't know a ton about the cast of King of the Hill. I assume not Hank. Oh my god. This is certainly a first level to get thrown into. Yeah, I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna claim to know enough about King of the Hill to be able to help you on that one. a bad guy there. Yeah, if you describe him, somebody else might be able to help you. At least you get a ton of health. What even is our health bar? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at in the UI. My health at the very bottom of the left-hand side? Up at the top? What in the fuck? John Redcorn. No clue, just going by the number of hits I've taken? Okay, killed him. What the fuck is this game, dude? This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is a Macca's game if I've ever fucking seen one, dude. You taking notes, my friend? What the fuck is this? And I'm dead. Wow, this is special. Got the buy it now ready. Wow. This is the game that only released in Brazil, right? Yep, I'm seeing why it may be only released there. All right, I think I should be able to try a different level. What? Can I open this door? No? The ladder. Can I use the ladder? They weren't wrong with the nightmare part. What the how do I use the fucking ladder? Retron's region free. It is. It is. What? What the this fucking game. What's up, Alpha? Quanti set me up with this one. Rotate the room or something. I feel like this whole game could be described by or something. Fuck, man. Dude. I've never been so confused by the start of a video game. This is like one of the least beginner-friendly games I think I've ever played in my life. You with Echo, that's a mood. This is Norwegian jank, to be precise. To be precise. Can I go down the ladder? There we go. Love how the cannon just messing me up. The whole game's messing me up. Everything here is designed to mess you up. Thanks, I hate it. Dude, I can't even play this. Like, how are you supposed to play this? The art from the Brazilian release, I think the art is something somebody made up for it to look more like a US game. It's just like the highest quality artwork I could find. I'm gonna try one of the other areas, but I don't think it's gonna go any better. Just gonna throw it out there. Time cards can be played, both positive and negative. just gonna throw that out there in case anybody maybe wasn't aware. So I don't even feel like a real game. You know, like I don't even. What? What the? What? What? Crazy, it works. It works. Thought maybe I was playing Acrobat. What is Acrobat Mission? How's it going? Not good. You just walk into a game representing your life with the fires of hell. Can I go back here? Another jank circus game. Most of the circus games tend to be jank. I think that's a theme here. Oh my god. This is one of the most abrasive, obnoxious games I've played ever, I think. Like, I've never jumped into a game and wanted not to play it this fast. Just shit is getting flung at you constantly. Beginner traps everywhere. Bruh. Like, what? Or you read online this game wasn't proved to be beatable until 2000. Yeah, who would play it long enough to beat it? Okay. What happened? I died like instantly. I fell into the fire and died. Let me out! Game over. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this the world's hardest video game? It's one of the most that I've been the most lost. Imagine renting this game. It's the only thing you could play for a week. Yeah, that'd be fucking rough. Maybe I need to jump on the right. Thank you, Time. I'm working on it. If the controls weren't liquid ass, I'd be doing better. I went to jump. Where the fuck do I go? Playing this on emulator, not that it matters, but yeah. What the fuck? This game would make a great AVGN episode. This is genuinely one of, like, the hardest, craziest games I've ever played. $400 cartridge. Well, I do have a CDX with an EverDrive, so I could play it on that, but I screwed up the SCART cable on it, so I've been emulating Genesis. You're welcome. Thank you, Ponty. All right. Let's write one now. I'm in pain. I would like to get to the next request. Maybe it's easier on real hardware. I'm sure it's way easier on real hardware. I'm doing this game a disservice by playing it on Pico Drive. Clearly. What the fuck was that? They request this game 45 times in a row. I mean, if people bought 45 requests worth of requests, I'd be feeling pretty good right about now. All right, that was Nightmare Circus. Wow, that was gross. Okay, we're gonna play. What was the name of the game that Cow Jesus wanted? It's on Super Nintendo. Spectre. Okay. Spectre with the RE. Best game on the Genesis? It's one of the games on the Genesis. Alright, this is the last request in the queue as of current. We're halfway to our goal tonight. I will stream longer and we'll play a bunch of the truly bad games on the system. Although I don't know, we've hit a couple tonight already. I definitely have more where that came from, though. Oh boy. The cover art really, really just yells Star Trek. Game you paid $2 for, Chi, and you still felt ripped off. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nightmare Circus was first released in April of '96 on the Sega Channel. And then it came out in Brazil. Can't believe they made a James Bond movie based on this game. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, hello. 3D game on the Super. Yeah, I've never played this. Wait, I'm already out of ammo? What the fuck? What? We have no ammo to start? What is this? I shot like 5 times. Okay. Level 10? What? Okay. Did I find a warp to level fucking 10 already? Guys, I'm a natural. Why is each shot? Why is each shot 10? That's crazy. You get no ammo. Played the best game on the Genesis, now we're playing the best game on the Super Nintendo. No, I appreciate the deep cuts. I do. Nothing about this game makes sense. I keep spawning back into level 10. I am out of ammo once again. Game over. Just dodge. I don't think there's sidestepping in this. I don't think there is any such thing as sidestepping here. Alright, help. Inspector, you see a virtual world from the point of view of a Spectre battlecraft. The object of the game is survival. Shoot your enemies, collect ammo and flags, and race on to higher levels. In the single-player game, to advance, you must collect all the flags on the current level. However, you're rewarded for destroying robots than for collecting flags and advancing. The purpose of two-player game depends on the scenario. Green squares are ammo dumps. They repair and resupply your vehicle. Okay. Hyperspace? Okay. Well, that gives us a little bit of extra info. Devs were on acid when they made this? We appreciate them going for something a little unique. Almost sounds like the Roblox oof. Okay, so yeah, the green squares do give us more ammo. Alright. Well, this time we're on level 5. What the fuck? Dude, I did better the first time. We got to level 10. Like how the ball does a human when landing? Yeah. This reviewed well? I mean, I won't say I hate it. I like it better than Nightmare Circus. It's more playable. Fuck.
Tank destroyed.
Tank destroyed. If you're a Commodore 64 gamer, this is the game for you. You'd vibe with this one. I mean, I certainly wouldn't call it good, but I don't hate it. Wait, it's what? There's a second shot that costs 1 ammo. Oh, okay, so I'm using the grenade, which is way more. What's the deal with the caution tape? Yeah, except they don't die instantly on that one. Rather eat a random jelly bean? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some bonus wheel spins going tonight. I'm not gonna lie. The Triforce killed me, no.
Level complete.
Level complete. The synthesized voices actually sound okay for Super Nintendo. Fuck. Game over. No. Time to go from level to level that all look identical. 0 set requests on retro achievements. How could it be? How could it be? Do people not have taste? Alright. Let's try strong. Apparently there's different ship builds here. It was definitely a little slower. Can you put a -1 request on it so there's even less incentive to make a set? Can I disown it? There should be a disown feature on retro achievements. If you make the set of this, do you get a badge for making a set for an unwanted game? Congrats, you made a set for a game nobody cares about. It's kind of impressive. I mean, it's not unimpressive.
Tank destroyed.
I just think it's definitely more of a tech demo than it is a proper, finished, enjoyable game. All right, heads up. This was the last request in the queue, so we do have... I am taking requests tonight. Any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. Literally anything you want if you want to support the stream. You can choose the next game. We could use the help tonight. We're at risk of losing the streak this evening. She with the -5. Jank destroyed. Damn, I had ammo again, and I'm dead.
Tank destroyed.
Should make money for making sets of games nobody wants. I don't know that's how the free market works, Rawman. Usually people pay for things they want, not for things they don't want. Kendo Rage. I have not played Kendo Rage.
Game over.
Kendo Rage is way better than this. 45. No, it is. It is. But it would be sad if just because Snake's not here we don't get it today. Be a little bummed. He's been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. So it looks like it's 4 flags in each stage. Should we give him a break? Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think the Shriek should die just because he's not here. Well, that's just me. There we go, nice.
Level complete.
Level complete. I should have a theme song, Zarstrom.
Tank destroyed.
Is it not getting janky? Isn't that my theme song? Who owns the oof sound effect? Well, if you ask Tommy Tallarico, he's gonna say he owns it.
You're a terminated fucker.
Roblox now, did they officially buy the rights to it? Or I thought they just licensed it. They reclaimed it? They actually did.
Tank destroyed.
Tank destroyed. I have two themes, so I don't know if the rap battle counts as the theme. That was a split partnership on that one.
Game over.
Game over. All right, we got 15 more minutes.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. Well, if we kill this game, I still don't got a game to go to next, so. Between a rock and a hard place at the moment. You know what? That Tommy Tallarico was the first streamer. He was also the first gamer. Many firsts. Okay, so that's a level 5 warp. We just warped from level 1 to level 5 there. Yo, what's up, Fabian? Jenna SNES, baby! We're doing it. How's it going, Fabian? Hard to understate just how proud of him his mother is for it. Tommy does kind of seem like a mama's boy.
Level complete.
Level complete. Yeah, I shoutouts to Cal for finding a game that I've literally never heard of or played. That's rare that happens anymore. Debating if you should fix the eyes on the GIF, make them more smooth.
Tank destroyed.
I mean, the jankier the better, right? It's a game nobody in all of chat knew about, aside from Cow. Cow is like the only one. And apparently Chi has played this as well. Toast, you knew? Really?
Destroyed.
Yeah, I somehow never got to this one. Oh, SNES Drunk covered it? That checks out. That checks out.
Level complete.
Fabian with the +5, bro. It gives somebody more time to request some games. Yo, Chesh, thank you for the 10. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes in the poll. Got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat, or Sega Rally this week. We're doing Kendo Rage? Okay. Bought it on a whim for $2, played it for about 5 minutes, never touched it again. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. Can't say I blame you. Going confidential? Alright, 39. Okay. VGL. What a resource. People hate Tommy. Hate's a strong word. But there's also he's given people a lot of reasons to hate him. Like he really does it to himself. He has no one to blame but himself. He is his own worst enemy.
Game over.
He could have lived a very private, cushy lifestyle. But I think he almost wants people to know who he is, for better or for worse. And in a lot of cases, it's for the worse. I just realized those packs added time. Shit. Yeah, I mean, he made some really good music. He's also many times said he composed things that he clearly didn't. Yes. Well, it was like somebody under him would compose something through his company, and so he'd kind of take ownership of it for that reason, but it's... Yeah, he can't say he composed it if his company did it, you know?
Tank destroyed.
How do you use the audio cards? So when you go on Streamloots, the main page should let you go through the different collections. You just go on the audio card collection. The ones that you have should be at the top. Or you might still need to open the packs. It depends on if you open the packs or not. You might have to open the packs still. That should also be near the top. She is deleting this one. I'm glad we got to try it at least. Alright, Kendo Rage. Is that also Super Nintendo? Or is it Genesis? Oh, there it is. Kendo Rage. This game is way better. Way, way better. That's some flashing. Sorry about that. Well, the sound composing and sound design was by Joey Curris. Yeah. Yeah, he did a ton of stuff. There's a really great video by H-Bomber guy that covers the whole Tommy Tallarico, Roblox, Oof, and beyond kind of rabbit hole. Alright, Kendo Rage. I don't know if I've heard of this one for sure. I don't remember if I've played it or not. This looks familiar. Contra 3? I've played bits and pieces of Contra 3. I must admit I'm not crazy about Contra, although that might be partially because I'm not very good at Contra. Level normal. Can I not change it? There we go. Key assign. Got attack, jump, and dash. That's it. Okay. The Amico drama. The fucking Amico, dude. Master Osaki found me this nice little mountain. Little cabin. Only 6 hours. Only 6 hours? What? How is that a flex in any way? It's only 6 hours from school. Who wants to know? It is I, Osaki Yoritomo, Japan's greatest kendo master. But you can call me Bob? Sensei. Yes, it is I. We will now begin your first lesson. So soon? But I just ate. I'm afraid the world just cannot wait. Pollution, overcrowding, war. We mustn't delay our quest to rid the earth of rotten evildoers. Oh, I hate rotten evildoers. And you can start by destroying the evil creatures that line your path to school. Yeah, this translation is whack. What are you, nuts? Fear not, for you shall be protected by the ancient Zopiki talisman, given to me by the wizard Hinunde at his 400th birthday bash. This totem gave the great Ferrati strength to defeat General Moto's legions in the Battle of Detroit? What? Oh, it's so cute. Where do the batteries go? Are these car companies? Is that what's happening here? Does it come in blue? Wow. Wow.
Take him to Detroit.
Wow. Okay.
No! Not Detroit!
RoboCop, Kendo Rage, same universe. Confirms. What a cutscene. I mean, I don't know if the game seems alright, but man, how do you beat those cutscenes? It was like a parody. It does feel like a parody. 5 out of 5 because of cutscene. Can we double jump? It does not seem we can double jump. Is there no wall climb either? Nothing of the sort. There we go. Game's kind of rare. A lot of SNES games are getting a little pricey, especially if they're at all uncommon or rare. Like, man, dude. Good luck collecting Super Nintendo. Hey guys, this is my first hack. I figured out how to edit the text on Kendo Rage. Where do I go here? Here we go. That platform was hiding. Why are we fighting Dittos, Cliffo? Beats me, man. Beats me. Translation patch by Anime Fan 42069. Japanese game localized and rare? Name a more iconic duo, seriously. I don't know if one exists. Meet the new Joe. That fool Osaki will never know it's not you. Damn, those spikes, bro. Fuck. Finish the job. First game you tested when you bought a Sony Trinitron because it has a grid color text in the object. Oh, really? We made it. The bus animation? Wow. Well done. But in the words of the great master Mitsubishi, you ain't heard nothing yet? What the fuck? Okay. Let's say Mitsubishi. I just assume Mitsubishi. Snow. Oh, great. Like, I'm really dressed for this. This is fucking crazy. Next master is gonna be Suzuki. Fucking Honda. Toyota, dude. I can't wait for the Toyota boss. Where's Nissan at? What's up, Adam? Alright, how many lives do I have? 3 lives left? Whoops. Coming around the same time Samurai Pizza Cast was popular, it kind of became a trend to just mock the anime instead of actually translating it. Don't need to translate it, just make fun of it instead. They're really gonna have us dig through all of this snow, huh? Okay. Never seen this game before? I have never played it before. This is my first time trying it. Now it's freaking Minecraft, seriously. This is it for kids dubbed anime video games? Seriously. This is my gig, honey. I'm gonna rock your world. 1 and a 2 and a... For fuck's sake. Yeah, so much about rocking my world. This is easier than the first boss. Hate when the bosses hug my boss station. I can read. Hug my bus station. Jesus, I haven't had a stroke. Alright, round clear. She got clapped. That was easy. Wasn't that nice? I don't suppose the Great Wizard... Is Hinudai? I don't know. Are there only 7 rounds? Yeah, how the fuck do you say that? Hinudai? I don't know. Hyundai. I liked Hyundai more. Something fishy here. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Boo. I get enough dad jokes from chat. I got the game dad joke in me now. You gotta have an underwater level. It's not a 3rd or 4th gen game without some underwater action. Too much water, IGN. 7.8 out of 10. Where's the sewer level? I definitely associate the sewer levels more with like 5th gen gaming. Can't believe Kendo Rage predicted IGN's review. Truly incredible. Man, this is an awkward as hell boss. Would you much rather fight shrimp with a stick than shooting boxes in a confusing tank? Yeah, this is probably the better play. Again, I didn't hate the other one though. What's up, car? I just killed Vector, man. He had to go. I'm sorry. Doing what I gotta do. There we go. A full health back. Love to see it. The shrimp with the crazy extending arms gets everything. It's so wild, dude. Food fight. Look, guys. Sushi for dinner. What? The fish says sushi for dinner? Excuse me? Sorry, what? Cannibalism? Human sushi? Is that what they're going for? This is one of the boss fights of all time. Okay, I got one of them. And dead. That's game over. Do we get any continues? I'm guessing... Oh, we actually do? 4 credits. Okay. I was kind of expecting no continues. Such a bizarre game. A very bizarre game. The dash is definitely kind of a neat move. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this whole psi meter and balancing it a little bit more. Oh, come on. Damn game. Here we go. Get the time stop. What's the, wait, it doesn't even, I thought the time stop was gonna slow the enemy. No, it doesn't even freeze the enemies. It literally just stops the timer for a few seconds. So it makes your clear time better? For whatever that matters. This is slow. Well, we are in an underwater level. There's only so much you can do. The other stages definitely played faster. Dude, those arms, what the fuck? No, come on. Shit. Faster you beat the game, the better the ending, really. The more you know. What in hell's bells? How's it going, Alpha? Never seen this game before. I'm with you. It's my first time. Alright, a couple reminders. We are out of requests, so if you want to request the game, you'd be up next. We are just over halfway to our goal tonight. I was hoping tonight we could keep the streak alive. Figure we do SNES and Genesis. Figure give people the most opportunity to request the game.
Squidward, the robots are running the Navy!
Not the Navy! If we hit 100 tonight, I will stream a little bit longer, and I will also be playing a bunch of the worst games on SNES and Genesis. And our 50 goal, I will be doing a Stallone Games Marathon. So that's Rocky, Rambo, Judge Dredd, Demolition Man, Cliffhanger. Got some nice audio cards? Heck yeah. Let's go. Love to hear that. I like hearing that other than the opposite. Badge Jack and Daxter on RA. Yo, nice Fabian. At 100, I'll go back to Spectre. I don't think we need to cover Spectre again.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! Obviously, Nightmare Circus. I said worst SNES games, of which there are many. I don't think we'll need to repeat ourselves tonight. This fight kind of sucks, man. I was maybe gonna do some Lester tonight if we got there. I don't know. It's still a big if though. Damn it, dude. A good art for sure. I just game overed again. God damn it. This fight is fucking jank. Alright. Dracula on SNES and Genesis pretty miserable. It is. It definitely is. Absolutely it is. What is a game? A miserable pile of jank. Dashing is tied to HP. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it acts like a beat-em-up special. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Don't love that. I figured it was using the psi power like everything else. Dead. Yeah, the size pretty much is stamina. It's exactly how it acts. It's like walk cycles in Left 4 Dead. Aced by Vector Man's cousin. He had it coming. Okay, come on. So I'll list the characters, Mog. Yeah, I would say Sub-Zero is probably my single favorite Mortal Kombat character. Tap A or B to run fat. Yeah, I don't think this is a Rockstar game. Daniel Fortescue is number 1. I respect that. Food fight! Okay. I still have 3 lives. Hopefully we can do this time. Fuck me, really? Fucking worm, dude. Top video game character for you based on design alone, Glover. Design alone. You're not able to dodge your guard? Not really, no. Nothing of the sort. When you touch the character, you were taking damage. I'm gone again. Okay. This is what, my 3rd continue now on this one stage, because this boss is just whack. Solid Snake, your number 1, Addison. That's a fair pick. Okay. We've got just under a half hour on this left. I'm probably gonna game over here. Again, the queue is open if anybody wants to request any Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis game. Literally anything. Trying to keep the streak alive here today, folks. I'm really trying my best. She actually lives about 3 kilometers from school, straight through the ocean. She's got to fight all the sea animals on the way there. That's why it takes 6 hours, right? Understands probably a chore to play. Yeah, unfortunately, kind of is. Definitely one of those games that would be better to watch than to play. Especially this level. I don't know. I didn't mind the first couple stages, but this underwater level is just rough. Appreciate your service. I play them so you don't have to. The fucking nostalgia critic. Yeah, I'd say this one's more than kind of rough. This one's really rough. Played the game, greatly enjoyed the first few levels. The sea level took you forever, you were a little less enthused. Yeah. You're kind of done after you beat this one. Yeah, no, this one definitely isn't helping the game's case a ton. Kind of Minnesota that's across a river that the kids literally have to take a boat to school every day. That's crazy. Well, I've been getting that one up, and I've still been losing on the freaking fish boss here. With the extra life. Food fight. Okay. Hopefully I can get through this. It's already going a lot better. Damn worm. Ah! It's 2 out of 3 done. Yo, Macas, what's up, dude? Dang it. Finish him off. There we go. Okay. Crab, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you for the support tonight. Thanks for everything, man. Okay. Attack power is stronger when the psi meter is full since it regens automatically. Right. We got through it, luckily. Now I only have like 1 credit left or whatever. Alright, we got through round 3 of 7. I'm still holding out hope. I'm still holding out hope today. What's up, Wesley? I believe we can get to the hundo. Again, I will be streaming a little longer tonight if we hit the hundo, and we'll be doing a bunch of the truly bad games on the Super Nintendo and Genesis. Want to see some jank garbage. Again, I am taking requests. This is the last request currently, I believe. So if anybody wants to request the game, they'd be next. I'm taking any Genesis or Super Nintendo game, anything. Wherever you can think of. Curious how to request the game, exclamation mark. Request game in chat. Help is greatly appreciated. Okay, we got time. That just dropped me back there. What the fuck? What's a pagan? Is this the next level after the water level? Yes. Yo, Fabian with the freaking 30, man, dude. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it, Chesh. Thank you. Alright, that gets us up to 70. Fabian, let me know where you want to throw some votes. We got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2 this week. Voting for Confidential Mission, requesting Golden Axe 2. Okay, hell yeah. Great game. Alright, let me get you some spins as well.
I'll always remember you by
Memory deleted. Alright, it's gonna be 3 spins, Fabian. Let me know how you want to multiply them. We got a little bit more time. And Kendo Rage. 8 wasted time going for the triple. All right, here we go. Thank you, Josh. I really appreciate it. Helps out immensely. We are but a booster box away on our goal tonight. All right, Fabian, that's gonna be triple beam boozle. Unless you like to wedge a respin, you got roulette above, you got magic below. Got some options. Got audio 2 above, time card 2 below. It's bean time? Okay. Alright. Here we go. We'll do 3 of them. Just hoping I don't have bad luck. Oh, we're getting bad luck. We've got either juicy pear or boogers. Dude, I can't tell you how smelly these are. It's fucking crazy. Alright. Either juicy pear or boogers. Here we go. That is juicy pear? At least I think. Oh god, my favorite. We got either the cappuccino or the liver and onion. It's pear or grass? Guess they changed it. This is the 7th edition. There are multiple different versions. Alright, either cappuccino or liver and... I hate the liver and onion. I so hope it's the cappuccino. That's the liver and onion. God. Oh, it's the worst. It is the worst. It's always that one. Dude, it is. Every time. I've gotten the cappuccino maybe twice total. Alright, our last one is either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. God, it's one of the most foul things I've ever tasted. So bad. I'm not seeing this one. There's one. Alright. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? We got Tutti Frutti. We got Tutti Frutti. Nice. Nice. I survive another day. Indeed we do. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. No, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, better than our average, I would say. Okay. Hot liver really gets you going, dude. It's one of the nastiest things I've ever tasted. I can't believe how they made something so fucking disgusting. It's incredible, frankly. Alright, we got about 20 minutes on this, then we're gonna do some... Did Fabian say Golden Axe too? Christopher Walken here to announce that today on September 18th, the game Ratatan by the devs behind Patapon is officially going to be in early access. It's a known and well-respected rhythm game gamer. I'm super excited.
I didn't say horse shit. I said whore
So
shit.
excited.
Like a whore taking a shit.
Another streamer watch has done similar. Also said the sock is so bad he vetoes that flavor rather than eats it again. Damn, that bad, huh? Where do we go here? Sorry, am I missing something? I must be. And I'm dead. And we're out of lives. Oh, wait, we have one more.
He's opening our minds to new ideas.
Kill him! He's opening our minds to new ideas.
Strumming a little skiddly widdly.
What is this? What? Right, okay. Right, of course. Right, of course.
Hey, come here. That's dog
It's dog shit. Ever get the Atari hot sauce? I got an email a couple days ago saying they finally shipped it out. So it's probably going to be a little bit longer.
Harshed, right? Because your system heap set the
Yeah, they
wrong
took a while
parameter.
to ship it
So I
out.
toasted the data directory, tweaked the
PRAM,
and
reglaze your subroutine. Gotta reglaze them subroutines. If you do grab any packs, be sure to thank Fabian. Hooking you guys up. Again, we are inching ever closer to our goal tonight. Keeping the streak alive. Again, I will be doing a bunch of bad SNES and Genesis games to round us off today. If we hit our goal. I died. We have 1 credit left. Okay. 1 pack is 1 point. Yes.
Yeah, well,
yes.
why don't you give me 8 tip for 200?
Why don't you give me 8 tip for 200?
It's not 8 tips. It's a petite never mind.
Never mind.
Sounds for 600.
Will I get my Atari hot sauce before you get your flippy drive? Most assuredly, yes. I would imagine, probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the condom thing for 8,000.
I'll take the condom thing. All right. Freaking Norm, dude. Rep to a legend, man. Norm was one of a kind. One of a kind, truly. Yeah, the packs scale depending on the price. But yeah, a typical pack, i.e. either roulette or the premium audio, those count as 1 each. The basic audio are worth half because they're half as much, right? Time cards are worth double because they're double. Toppers are triple. This is one of the fights of all time. Your Glover plush literally took like a year or 2 to ship. That's crazy. Giant Quest and Fallout would be 1 each. That's true if I still had them up. Wasn't it by limited run? I mean, with that turnaround time, I would assume probably limited run. Screw this boss. Get it? He's a screw. Get it? Don't miss it. I don't either. I don't either. No, I've definitely been enjoying the RA more. And I don't know how much I've really been missing. You know, we were talking about time cards the other day. I'm not still like fully convinced. I was really missing these much. Like the flavor text though, Hallion? Yeah, I put a lot of time into it, but... Okay. Joe, baby, don't ever change for me. That's my job. What? Huh? Like the Xbox thing? That's you barely knew the Xbox. Yeah, it's just I kind of exhausted the platinum hits I had and wanted to play, and then when we went on to 360 and that didn't do well, I'm like, all right, fuck it. Not bothering. Kind of just ran its natural course, honestly. Yeah, but like Mance the other day was like, man, you're losing the interactive elements. I'm like, I feel like streams have been way better when we don't have to hinge on people playing cards all the time to keep a game alive or kill it. I don't know. There's definitely pros and cons to both, but frankly, the support's been so good, I feel like we haven't had to use them gimmicks as much.
16-bit sports.
You'd better quit toying around. You can't be late for your first day at school. Not a fan of the yeah, that's like all I feel it is. It felt a little pressuring, yeah. Yeah, which is why I haven't done them as much. But yeah, I thought it was funny. A couple people were like, I miss them. I'm like, I don't really. I'll be honest, like they pretty much were born out of necessity for a while there. Like.
Second, read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level.
Damn, we game overed. Okay. Wonder if I'll beat the game? Well, not with that. That was my last life. Alright. We're gonna do some Golden Axe too. It's fun for marathons if they're done on arcade. Well, I wouldn't do... The way the time cards are set up now, I would not do a marathon. Because I literally make less doing a marathon than I'd probably make on an average stream. Just to be perfectly honest, the way they're balanced right now. They'd have to get significantly retooled if I were to use them for marathons again. Because they're broken right now. They're honestly broken. For that. Alright, Golden Axe 2. Read the Etch-a-Sketch. It tells you what to do. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of Golden Axe 2. Shocked I'm not a Taco Bell beta taster.
The rest of the dominoes will fall like
yeah, what the fuck, Taco Bell?
Checkmate.
Checkmate. Alright. Golden Axe 2. Alright, this is currently the last request.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa.
Dude, I've been thinking, like, I probably could go through some of the other Gaming in the Clinton years episodes and get even more cards. Like, I literally got 10 just from... Hold up, Raw Man, on the cards. I gotta get the timer going first. I could probably add cards from other episodes for sure, because I got like over 10 just from the Toy Story episode alone. Just a freaking treasure trove, man. Okay. Raw Man coming out swinging with the 15. Gotta harass him on LinkedIn. Yeah, I'm like, my LinkedIn is so out of date. Okay. Normal game. Oh, there.
So even though
right,
the task is boring,
do it anyway. Do it anyway. I love how he says that, and then he turns around and goes, at the end of the day, Toy Story has better gameplay than
After all,
both.
he is a space ranger, or at least he thinks he is.
He turns around. He literally turns around and says that the gameplay's better than both of the Donkey Kong Country games. I'm like, what the fuck happened here? He's like knocking it the whole time. He's like, yeah, maybe I've come down hard on Toy Story, and that's because I have. And I'm like, what? Beaver Dreams, seriously.
Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor.
Indeed. Indeed. They are poor indeed. How's it going, Soul? Good seeing you. Alright, y'all popping off. Guys, let's see how we do first. I'll be a little surprised if we get all the way through this on the first try. God damn it. Some Golden Axe fans in here. There's more cards that have been played like all night.
Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your dad says, I
fucked your mom.
It's like,
I can't argue with that.
I can't argue with that.
Toy Story's gameplay is good, but better than... Well, and the thing is, he's spending most of the review knocking the gameplay.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Don't care, good game, Raw Man. Oh my god, we're gonna be going till after 2 already with this. Hype. Guys, we are but a booster box away from our goal. We're so close.
I don't want to tell him what I...
Cheap, lying, no good, four-fleshing, low-life, snake-eating,
dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant,
blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, badass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? Goat snorting cocaine, card of all time. It truly is. For that sweet sound. Please.
Really?
Really? Fuck me, dude. Okay, pop this off. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Eric Carmen. Poor bastard probably got that for the last 20 years of his life, dude. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. This is Golden Axe 2. Did I put the first art up? Or is this Golden Axe 2? Pagan, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Did I accidentally put the first game artwork up?
You know,
I totally
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Something of a scientist myself. Yeah, my apologies on that. Let me get that. Talk about doing throwback branding. Oh, I'm well aware, Wesley. I'm well aware. Well aware.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these,
cookies, sugar? Thank you, Pagan. Let me know we're going to throw some votes in our poll. We got confidential mission. Mortal Kombat Gold or Sega Rally Championship 2 this
How does he
week?
have an hourglass figure and a beer gut? God damn it. I don't know.
You want Mortal Kombat? All right.
That's fucking crazy. Well, because I've got like a
dancer's body and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
They have to re-record. No, those are taken straight from streams. Luckily, the audio, the background noise was fairly minimal. So yeah, I didn't even have to re-record. Those are literally just me like chopping up vocals I did live on stream and just matching them to the music.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. All right, Pagan, also let me know if there's a SNES or Genesis game you want me to play. It might
happen.
It might be a little bit.
And monkeys might fly out of my butt.
A little bit till we get to it, because we got a freaking hour on this game now.
Man. Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate.
Mess him up.
Friendship forever.
No. Stop knocking me off. Rude game. Rude. There we go. Okay. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Oh, you can hear the game? Yeah, I didn't bother with that one. I just game on one of those disgusting games handhelds when you were a kid. Mostly played this one. I mean, it was a great choice. Yeah, I'm sure the emulation was probably sketchy, but work it out, talk about it. We got to make it real. What about that? Shit. I killed her. It's all my fault. I wear my sunglasses at night. Banger. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I think the emulation was actually pretty good, except the audio, which was like Sega Smash Pack. Oh boy. My pancreas. Not the pancreas.
This is what put this place
on the map. Shit, dude.
Keep on cruising.
Keep on cruising. Damn, all the Pauly Shore cards back to back. The Pauly combo.
Four-wheeling over the
Four-wheeling over the ferns. Yeah, we gotta keep the Pauly Shore chain up.
Dude, he's checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit, the legendary? Hello.
Christmas without you, I'll be so blue. Just thinking about you.
Can't remember, but you think it had either only Streets of Rage 2 or it just had the other two? It either had Streets of Rage 2 or 1 and 3. That's strange, huh? Sonic 2 intro on every Genesis? Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, the at games is notoriously bad.
With me, and when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those
Is everybody ready for Christmas, guys? It is already September.
You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of wine, but I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas.
The de-thawing process of Mariah Carey has already started. It didn't have Sonic 1, 2, or 3, but it had Sonic and Knuckles. What the heck? It's a long one. It is a legendary. It's one of the longest in the set. You'll be doing alright in your Christmas of white. But I'll have a blue Christmas.
You keep on cruising.
Keep on cruising. Keep on cruising. Road Rash 2? I can do Road Rash 2.
Down the mahi mahi.
Luke, good morning. Welcome in.
Mahi mahi.
Free mahi mahi, if you will.
And then kaboom.
If you will.
People are the worst. It's the worst thing about
music is that people play it. Road Rash 2 is rad.
So take me
back in time to another world.
Then you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know. There's nothing to
She'll mess them up. Farm that magic. Want to go. Alright. This is an okay attempt. Probably not exceptional, though. In fact, I don't think we'll probably get to the end.
Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Damn, man. Damn, bro. Guys, popping the fuck off.
Your heart's been aching, but
you're too shy to say it.
inside we both know what's been going on.
We know the game and we're gonna throw him. Yo, that was great. Days Before Christmas, actually pretty good. Agreed. Agreed. I quite like that game. It's a little easy, but I don't know. To me, it's not a downside.
Your PC got harshed, right? Because your system heap set the
The wrong parameters.
So I toasted the data directory,
Tweak the PRAM, and reglazed your subroutine.
This is what put this place
On the map. It's like, dude, it's like, tell me a 90s screenwriter doesn't know anything about computers without directly telling me. I think the weirdest thing about Days for Christmas is the fact that it was only a PAL release. And from what I can tell, even more specific than that, I think it only came out in Australia. Which is really strange.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. Do it anyway. In English, 4 eyes.
Kiss me, my dear.
And I will reveal my croissant. I will spread your pate.
I will dip my ladle in your vicious one.
My favorite European country, Australia. Well, PAL. I should say PAL territory. It was made in Norway? Really? Big metal spider. Wicky, wicky, wick. Alright. Hit him with the magic. Yoink. Shit, good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive-ins,
what was it?
Diners, drives, and dine-ins?
What?
Diners, drives, diners, what?
What is it?
What is it?
Diners, dives, and
Shit,
drive-ins?
which way is it? Diners, dungeons, drive-ins, dinners, and dives.
Don't.
Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat.
Take it off, dickhead. I'm serious.
What's
There we go. Dungeons and diners and dragons and dive-ins and dives, yes. Urban Yeti, what the fuck? That is the proper reaction to anything Urban Yeti.
What the hell is
What
even
the
that?
hell is even that? Yo, anybody got Daddy Chill? The combo play? Good old Guy Fieri's diners driving in these nuts. Got him.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million.
That kind of little code.
Is Before Christmas, made by Funcom Norway Company, published by Hudson, Japanese company. Only in Australia for the Mega Drive. Or to SNES in Australia and Europe. Still not Japan or North America. It's so strange.
Take it off, dickhead. I'm serious.
Richard, what's happening?
Uh-oh.
My body is
My
ready.
body is Reggie. Alright, heads up. We are... There it is. We are 3/4 to our goal tonight. I will be doing some bad SNES and Genesis games. We'll be streaming a little longer if we hit that goal. We are very, very close. We will keep the streak alive. Keeping the feeling alive. Daddy, chill. Daddy's trying to make money. Okay, come on. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotta say hey. Okay, we're on the last life here. How many more continues do I have? Damn, where's the skeleton going, bro? It's going off screen, practically. Again, for 50, I will be doing a big ol' busty Stallone Games Marathon.
What the hell?
I'll be what is even that? I don't know where I was going with that. We're doing a bunch of the Rocky games and the Rambo games, Cliffhanger games, Demolition Man games. Should be a fun time. Judge Dredd games. Oh my god, we got the freaking Friars Fat Boy. Keep me in this dumb ketchup ad where it has the At Last song. It's some romantic sexy thing and it's like it's just ketchup. Bro, you don't orgasm when you have ketchup? Doing it wrong. Get him, there we go. Fat boy. Clipped. Oh Lord. No. I have 2 credits. Okay. N64 versus Saturn versus PS. I probably wouldn't do it like that because I only do real hardware for my PS1. And N64 I'd have to emulate, and my Saturn is not currently hooked up. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do a stream exactly like that. Yeah, there's so many PlayStation games too, it would be impossible to have all of them ready to go at a moment's notice. It would just be impossible. Gotta be like, this is another legendary card, yeah. This is another one of the longest ones. It's like the full 3 minutes. 3DO I could do. I actually do have an ODE installed and I have pretty much every game on there. So that's set up. Fat boy, friar tucks, fat boy. Come on. In fact, it's so long that it gets cut off there for the last 2 seconds. Wesley with the Bee Gees fags.
Go on then, you pompous fuck.
Excuse me. What do I got for you? Did you know that the Bee Gees song Jive Talkin', the rhythm guitar track for that Barry played was actually inspired by, it was inspired by a bridge in Miami that they had to take to get to Criteria Recording Studios. And when they drive over the bridge, the slats in the bridge would actually cause this like rhythmic like clunka clunka thing that they actually based the song on. Can you buy certain cards, or it's totally random? It's totally random. Yeah, you can buy the packs. There's different packs, but mostly with the black and white. Wesley just remembered they have cards apparently. All right, some black and white noir golden axe action. Yeah, the cards have 4 different rarities. The commons are obviously the most common. Then there's rare, which are if you hover over the cards, at least on desktop. I don't know if you can see the card glow on mobile, but each of the cards has like a glow. And the greens are the commons, the blues are rares, which are the next level up. Epics are purple, and then the legendaries are orange. But yeah, it's random chance. I'm hoping at some point they add an actual trading system, because that would be sick. I hope at some point they add that functionality. You could like trade with other viewers. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, if you open up the card description, it also tells you the rarity. I'll play the smoothest jazz on the saxophone. If common was gray and green was uncommon, it would be exactly like Fortnite.
Pepsi for TV game.
Pepsi for TV game. Supersonic racing. Come on now. No time to look around. Damn, I got thrown. Famicom disc system boot? I could add that. Damn, they're still not dead, bro. Leedle, 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 lead.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans. And it's spherical. Spherical. Josh Peck, what a legend. Ramen with the no glasses. Alright. I'll give color back after the level change here. Okay, we have passed through the long, red-hot cave and found the castle gates standing in front of us.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis.
GameCube menu is the same tune as the Famicom disc system, but it's played at like 3% speed. What, actually? What the heck? It's slowed down 19x. I had no idea. The GameCube is slowed down, or the Famicom disc system is slowed down? GameCube slowed down. How fucking frantic is the Famicom disc system done?
The high ends.
God, that shit must go hard, because I want to call the GameCube one slow. $19X is a lot. No, it is. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the GameCube startup's not slow, though. Oh, you mean the, okay, not the logo screen. You mean once you're in the BIOS. The system menu. Okay, there we go. I thought you guys were talking about the opening. I'm like, what? I'm like, how could that be 19 times faster? That makes way more sense. Dude, willingly just fell off there. What a moron. You're messing them up. Beautiful. Charge this up. Throw him the full Monty. Speaking of Genesis does, Sonic Racing Crossworlds has this ad where they basically throw shade at Mario Kart World, which is blurry on a TV that's attached to a shitty van that barely runs, while Sonic Racing is on an awesome F1 car. Which sounds like a callback to their old Genesis versus SNES commercials. Which is kind of cool. Although I don't know how many people that are going to see that ad now are going to get that reference. The ways, you know, you're starting to get old is when you make a ramen cup, the water that's left at the bottom is so salty, you can't take it anymore. Oh, yeah, same. You know, I dump that shit out. So much sodium. Most of the sodium in ramen is in that broth. They have the balls to name Mario Kart. Damn, Sega. Crossworlds doesn't have more Genesis characters. You're gonna be angry, Ramen. Which ones have they shown? They're like, you know, it's that other kart. Yeah, I mean, the only other one that matters. For being honest. And I say that as a kart racing fan. Like, most of the other ones, as fun as some of them are, they don't matter. Compared to Mario Kart. Wow, blast processing and 16-bit arcade graphics. Wow.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. Is it allowed to mention a different product and portray it as worse? Probably not by name anymore. The ones that matter are Sonic, Crash, and Mario. Yeah, pretty much, right? Beyond that, it's kind of just noise. Alright. First mistake is not using the dwarf. Congrats, but true peace will not come until you play and defeat the harder modes. God fucking damn it. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? I love the easy mode mockery. That was on easy. Indie kart racer called the Carters 2 on Steam, which is basically aiming for the CTR sicko crowd. Got a similar play. All right, I guess I'll up it to normal since we still got 45 minutes. Again, folks, we are 3/4 of the way to our goal tonight. We're so close. If we hit the goal tonight, I'll be playing some of the worst games on the SNES and the Genesis. For my pain and your pleasure. Played on hard, couldn't tell the difference. Difficulties don't change that much, it sounds like. I just have a tendency to default to easy just because a lot of these games do tend to be kind of tough. Like, goddamn, Alien Storm, dude. That game is... Jeez. Yeah, the bless sound is kind of great. Fuck you, asshole. Oh! Heavy Metal Geomatrix on difficulty 1 of 7. Looking at you, kid. Yeah, seriously. Let's see with the -1. Doing a little bit of chip damage. Yeah, we do have Road Rash 2 requests after this, so we'll do some of that. And that is the last request we have for the evening. How's it going, Forgotten? Well, depends on which Jesus you're looking for. You're looking for the janked variety? You've come to the right place. Yeah, I saw you say that in the Discord, Chi. I would have gone longer otherwise. No, I'm kidding. I was glad to raid you. Hey, take care of yourself, Chess. All good. Yo, Neon Arcade with the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Damn, what's up, Grant? Hopefully you had a good stream. Hey, Deathblow, welcome on in. Yo, what's up, British? Good seeing you. Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? Let me get Wesley a pack. Welcome in. We're just doing some SNES and Genesis games tonight. Taking requests this evening. Currently playing some Golden Axe 2. Which is a great game. Hopefully you had a good stream. Let us know what you're up to. Really appreciate the raid. Time, thank you for the 5 time card packs. Does get us to 85. So obviously Golden Axe had to swing by. Hopefully I do it some justice. I don't claim to be great at these, although I can manage. When I'm paying attention, that is. Time, let me know where you want to throw some votes in the poll. We got Confidential Mission, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Sega Rally 2 this week. Also, if you got a game you want to request, let me know. It's gonna be a little bit, but Kyle's choice, perfect when you're already at hour 9. Perfection. Perfection. Going confidential? Okay. Gets it to 49. Yeah, we do a weekly game vote on our streams to decide. These are usually for Monday nights or Tuesday, depending on if I take Monday off. But we do RA once a week. We vote throughout the week on them. How often do people buy the shirts? Oh, Chi, almost never. Almost never. I don't really push them, though, admittedly. And the margin isn't crazy good on them, so I mostly tell people, like, buy them because you want them and not because you're, like, thinking that's going to be the best way to support. Not that it's nothing, but certainly not, like, streaming these packs. Alright, let's go level 2. Not going to clear them out. Not quite. Big boy's still left. 1cc elevator action returns? Yo, nice. I think we're playing the Saturn version? Just short. Damn, dude. You'll have them next time, I'm sure. That game is gorgeous. Yeah, Streamloots is 90%, which is much better than Twitch. It's pretty much better than anything. Oh, the Taito F3 version? Real cart? Damn, okay. Alright. Do I have Japanese games for SNES and Genesis here tonight? I really only have US stuff. At least ready for tonight. Hell, even Nightmare Circus I kind of had to scrounge for, admittedly. Like to see Panic ported from Sega CD. Panic's an interesting one. I do own that. The thing is, unfortunately, it's not much of a game. Like, it's basically like a point and click where FMVs play in between and you kind of just see what happens. I love it visually, but gameplay there's not much there, unfortunately. And you basically need to have a map to know where to go. Like, I think it would be almost impossible to figure out where to go without a map. Digital remake of Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. That's what we need. The Roberts of Flower Mapplethorpe, as I called it the other night. But yeah, for anybody that's new here, thank you for coming on through. Toaster with the 30 gifted. Bro, dude, thank you, man. Super generous. Does that get us? That gets us there. Chi, thank you. What am I saying? Toaster,
Chill
thank
out.
you.
Dig what?
Thank you so much. Times Fire Striker. Fire Striker is great. Fire Striker is great. Toast, thank you so much. Let me know you want to throw some votes Got confidential mission, Mortal Kombat, Sega Rally. All right, we hit our goal. I am gonna go a little bit longer tonight, and we're gonna do some stinkers on both systems. I think requesting a fun game makes more sense considering I'm about to play awful games. Yeah, I appreciate the thought on that. Yeah, we're gonna end the night with some trash. All right. But yeah, we hit the goal. Thank you guys. The streak fucking continues. Crazy. Yeah, if you grab any packs on the Street Moot side, be sure to thank Toast. Oh, you played Panic One stream? Chat went, what the fuck? And then you felt done. Yeah, that's about right, honestly. It's a lot of reps, British. Jeez. Stacked up on a box of Mountain Dew cans the other day, Wesley. You are ready to go, dude.
These nuts.
Got him. Barely gift Toast? No, dude, it all helps, man. Either way. I appreciate when people gift. But even more so, or when they buy it all, but even more so when they gift. But I mean, it all helps the stream. You're helping us out regardless.
Lastly, we recommend seeing the movie first, so
you don't have to read all the boring text in between
stages.
Yes. Speaking of, I need to do some spins. I almost forgot. I owe Time a spin, and I owe Toast 3. 6, actually. Wait, 3? 30, but they're 15. Yeah, it'd be 3. Alright. It's late. It's late. Math is hard. Okay, here we go. Time getting the first spin. What's up, Traveler of the Mind? Oh, boy, Porky Pig, that's a rough one. Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo, Toast? Alright. Alright. We'll kick off the shit with that. Okay, I do also need to do... Oh my god, dude. We also need to do Road Rash and Fire Striker. Alright, Time, that's gonna be 2 roulette. Unless you like to wedge a respin at all. For anybody that's new, you're probably so confused right now. This is my life-size cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. He blesses the stream. And I do this physical wheel spin for anybody that gifts packs to the stream. Kind of my way of giving back to anybody that gives to the stream. Alright, good with the roulette. Let me get you those. Literally starting with the biggest, stinkiest... Yeah, it's hard to get a whole lot worse than Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo. Toast, how many spins do you want to do? Again, you get 3. Like to take it out on dates? The wheel or Danny DeVito? Or both? I don't kiss and tell, free. Want to clean up your CDI achieve, but finishing the arcade machine's more important before you tear more electronics apart? That's fair. That's fair. Let me also crack a window in here. Man, it's getting hot in here. Okay. Did I measure how tall it is? I actually didn't. I wonder... Now, are you going to be able to see me? I'll probably get cut off. Because I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11", so I mean... Do it again! I wasn't looking! I don't know, that looks like 4'11". But I'm definitely eyeballing it. Thought DeVito was 5'1". Is he 5'1"? I have no idea. 4'11", 5'1". Dance with DeVito? How's it going, Barrageddon?
Look out, princess.
Here comes the new me.
First things first.
Toast, how do you want to do the spins? He's 4'10"? 4'10", really.
My name is Snoop D-O motherfucker.
I mean, it seems about right. To me, it seems life-size. I would assume. Close enough. Also, anybody from my community, if you have not checked out Mr. Neon Arcade Grant, great streamer, highly recommend checking out his channel. You get 3 spins, Toast. Going the 3x? Okay.
This is what my real voice
This is what my real voice sounds like. Internet claims Elijah Wood's like 5'6", but your fiance is 5'7", and Elijah was definitely shorter. Like, significantly shorter. Interesting. I mean, I find it kind of funny that you can kind of, at least on your driver's license, I mean, it doesn't seem like they really thoroughly check what you put on there. All right, Toast, that's going to be roulette pack. Little triple to 3. Unless you like the wedge or respin at all. Is it Linus Tech Tips is 5'6"? That sounds about right. Celebrity Heights usually wrong on the internet? Yeah, I would take them with many grains of salt. Many grains of salt. Linus to be a short king. Linus is 4'2". Everybody else on his show is just 5'5". Wow. All right, Toast, let me know if you want to wedge or respin it all. Going for the above? You're going for the time card pack? Toast is gonna pump time in the pit fighter. I can feel it already. Alright, let me get you that. I'm assuming you're going for the time card. I assume you weren't doing any sort of combo play. Phone updates made the Streamloot site on mobile a bit. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. I just want to make sure I'm getting you the right thing. Okay, going the time card. All right, there you go. Oh, my pancreas. Ow. Okay, damn. We still got over an hour on this. Shit, today's gonna be a long day, dude. Still gotta get the Road Rash 2, Fire Striker, Pit Fighter. Strap in, folks. Buckle in, Raiders. Yeah, shout out to anybody that came on through at the raid. Really appreciate it. Also, shouts to Grant for raiding us. Like I said, great streamer. Highly recommend him.
I speak a little French. You're an ass bite.
Pardon my French. But yeah, for anybody that might not know me, my Twitch handle is Jank Jesus, but very few people actually call me that. My real name's Kyle. You can call me JJ. Call me Janked. Whatever works. I am a full-time retro variety streamer. Not the Navy. But yeah, we're here 5, 6, sometimes 7 nights a week. Playing all sorts of retro games. I mostly have been lately focusing on the Dreamcast library. We've been doing kind of what I call the Dreamathon. I've been trying to play every US release game on the system, and we're actually very close to being done with that project. We've got about 40-odd games left. I've sampled about 200 of them at this point. Kind of playing each one for half hour, 45 minutes, an hour, depending on how long the game is, how long it takes to get a good feel for it. We've been kind of doing little mini reviews and first impressions for each one, with the ultimate goal to put a YouTube video out, which we did. We did a similar concept for N64, and I'm hoping that video will be out at some point before the end of the year. So look forward to that. If I'm Jank Jesus, who's Jank Satan? That's a good question, British. It's Toast. Toast for choosing Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo. Good. This is my Ray J. Johnson routine.
That guy.
My Mac is his Jank Satan.
Don't.
Fat guy in a little coat. Zarstrom, you can be Jank Satan. Man, a lot of people are ready to take the name.
What's happening?
Alright, I think for the sake of getting to the other games that have been requested, I realize there's a lot of time on this, but the timer did kind of get messed up because I forgot I have time for packs on still, so...
My back!
My back! Dude, today's been a back day for me, man. I've been feeling it today. I'm with Toby there. The real jank Satan's the crappy games we played along the way. Truly. Shoulder's been acting up. Sorry to hear that, Hellion. Yeah, just like, I don't know, I felt great yesterday. Felt like really good yesterday. Today it's just been like aching a little more, and I like didn't even really do anything. Just feeling a little more lethargic.
$69. Okay, that wasn't your score.
Well, 69
is how I scored with your mother last night, Trebek. Pow! Finally, the minus cards have a use. They do. They do.
Dude, he's checking her cheeks. Oh.
I know, we were talking about it earlier, and I think the majority of us have kind of come to the conclusion that we don't miss the time cards too much. I certainly don't miss the jank quest cards much at all. Even though I put a lot of effort into those, I think just mechanically it was not the greatest, soundest idea. Again, a lot of that stuff came out of necessity. I'm glad we're at a point now that people want to support the stream regardless of what we're doing. And we kind of don't have to run those gimmicks. Yeah, it was a nice idea. It just never worked right. Because it was like, you know, most of the stream, almost nothing would happen. Somebody would come in, buy some packs. A lot of time the game would get killed. Just never quite worked the way I wanted it. Thoughts on Dank Jesus, Ramen? Is there a Dank Jesus? Oh shit, I almost got thrown off. Demand the return of Caveman, Kyle. The return? Define Caveman, Kyle. Leslie beat SMT9? Yo, congrats. How about Jacked Jesus? That's like the opposite of me. I'm like Twig Jesus. Oh, the little Jank Quest Gremlin Caveman version? I really did like that art. Drop did great art on that. That was probably my favorite part about it, was the art and the card designs and everything. I thought they looked great, but yeah, it never worked out the way I wanted. The audio cards, I feel like, have been the best way to go about things. Right? They're not essential, but they're fun. You know, they add a comedic layer to things. I can do whatever I want in the meantime, right? The game's not like hinged on whether cards get played or not. British, you're trying to get some muscles? You'll be Jack Jesus? Dude, go for it. Shit, dude. Yeah, dude, them premiums, though. Probably one of the best things I've done. Those premium audio cards.
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully
for his egotistical taunting. That bastard's egotistical taunting, bro.
A few moments
Mountain broke the
later.
deadlift world record by lifting 510 kilos. Jesus, dude. That's crazy. Actually wild. Also, Halling, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your breakfast. Breakfast. Your OCs are your muscles. There you go. What is that in freedom units? Yo, what's up, Crispy? Yeah, how many pounds is that? What is it? What is the kilos to pounds conversion? Was that Toy Story review satire or somebody who just hated the game? I think neither. And I know that sounds weird because you'd think it was. You would consider those sound bites. It has to be one of the two, but I don't think it's either. I think George Wood is just that weird. Because he says all this shit about Toy Story, and then at the end of the review, he goes, at the end of the day, Toy Story is better than both the Donkey Kong Country games. I shit you not. So I don't know if he hates the game or if it's satire. Because I don't think he's self-aware enough. Jazzed Jesus? Which is a bit extreme. Oh, it absolutely is. I mean, I love him for it. It's a fucking Chad move, but... This is after he's spent a bunch of time bashing the game, coming down hard on it, in his own words. Talking about the game's too hard if you don't cheat, and then the game's too easy if you do cheat. Bad play control. Yeah, and then he goes, it's better than both the Donkey Kong Country games. What crack they smoking? Dude, George Wood was on a different level. Just look up gaming in the Clinton years, you'll find them. He's an enigma. 1 kilo is about 2.2 pounds. Okay. So wait, you said how many kilos? You said 510? So over 1,000 pounds. Oh, it's 410. 1,124 pounds. That's fucking crazy. That show, yeah, you know it. You know it. You know what's up. Eddie Hall's record was broken before, but it was sketchy. Don't think it counted. I wouldn't know. You missed? Oh, it is 510? Okay. Right, 410. 410 would be a little lower. Just a couple 100 pounds lower. Ham salad wrap, yawn? Oh, shit, dude. Last life on this. I don't think I've used the continue yet. Bet Billy Mitchell could break it. A weightlifting record? He'd find some way to cheat, right? Bazinga. Since that show has to be satire or something, because that show's host is unhinged and the plot... Wait, the plot they came up with for Tomb Raider? Why? What'd they say about the plot of Tomb Raider? Oh, was that the review where he says that, like, she should have gotten breast cancer or something? I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but it's just, like, so fucking crazy that anyone would say that.
I started blasting.
I started blasting. Huh? Yeah, huh. Huh is right. I think that's the one, right? Peak cringe humor. The thing is, like, I don't know if he was trying to be funny, though. If he was, I feel like that's, like, such an Andy Kaufman-esque routine he's got. Because he delivers it in such a way that he seems totally oblivious to the absurdity. Could the ha-ha-ha be an audio? I could make it an audio card. It's either Tomb Raider or Tomb Raider 2 where he makes up his own plot because in politer words he wasn't paying attention, got bored, didn't give a shit. He just makes up his own plot. You think he's putting on an act? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, he's such a strange fellow that it's hard to tell. Can't quite pin it down. Oh, that was his made-up plot? Was the breast cancer thing? What the heck? So that doesn't even happen in the games. He just came up with that. Okay. George Wood, truly an enigma. I did watch a little bit. I've never seen any of the other videos. So I did watch, like last night, I did watch a little bit of his Mario 64 review. Which I thought was hilarious because he said it was too short. And I'm like, I'm sorry, how is Mario 64 short? He's like, it'll probably take most gamers about 2 weeks to beat the game. I'm like, that's short? And how long is 2 weeks, right? Like, how many hours a day for those 2 weeks are you playing the game? Yeah, how's it going, Eleanor? Welcome in. Ugh. Is he still alive? I think he is. I saw a video, or I saw some screenshot of a tweet, and I think, was it Kid Icarus had done a video about him? Somebody had done a video about him on YouTube, and he actually replied, and went like, solid video. Yo, what's up, Beld? Golden Axe 2 peak, yeah. So good. Comparing it to Mario Odyssey. Well, I mean, this was a contemporaneous review when the game came out, so. Like, at that point, Mario games weren't known for their crazy length. Right? Like, OG Super Mario Brothers, not exactly a super long game. I don't know, is Mario 64 the single longest Mario at that point? I could see that being true, unless you're counting, like, Mario RPG. Considering how deadpan he is? Well, again, like, I don't know if it's deadpan, he's being funny, or he's just, like, actually, like, that monotone. Like, I'm not fully convinced he thinks he's funny. It's so hard to tell. Yeah. Clever feud. They were good friends, made the public think they hated each other. Which feud? Oh, Kaufman being alive, playing a prank on everyone. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know how to believe whether to believe that or not. Oh, Kaufman and Lawler, right. Yeah, that was classic. 64 is about as long as Odyssey? How long does it say Mario 64 is on how long to beat? Hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Which is like, wasn't unheard of at the time. I feel like getting 12 hours out of a game back in 1996 was kind of what you expected. I would say more than probably you expected. Especially if you go and do everything. I mean, that's, yeah, easily like 20 plus hours. Yeah, calling Mario 64 short. One of the takes of all time. I feel like a lot of games nowadays are being long for the sake of being long. Agreed. Which is why I don't play a lot of modern games nowadays. Yeah, I fully agree. I'm like, to me, Length of the game is not that important. How fun what's there is, to me, is way more important than how long the game is. Because if the game's not very long and it's really fun, I will play it over and over. Like, I will return to it. I'll play it again. 827 achievements for Stellar Blade? Lord have mercy. Could never get into these, Eleanor? I think they're great beat-em-ups. Quality over quantity, absolutely. All day, every day. Because the longer a game is, the way less likely I am to ever revisit it again. Alright, if a game's like 20 hours, I'm probably just gonna play it the once and be done with it, frankly. Oh, any long-ass game? Right. Here's 1,000 achievements. Have fun. I'm like, when half of those are busy work and just padded filler, like, come on. Sure, this has a long Chivo set, Marcus? I don't know. I haven't looked. We're not doing retro achievements on any of these. We're just playing them for fun. Multiple playthrough achievements. Yeah, well, I mean, some games, the way they're designed, it's just like, that's really the only way they can do it. Fallout 3 New Vegas. Absolutely. The Fallout games. I remember doing a run of Fallout 3 a couple attempts in. Like, I'd played it through a few times already. And I think just like casually trying to go through main story only, it took me like 7 or 8 hours. Or you can play them for hundreds of hours. Yeah, I think that is truly like one of the beautiful things about those games. You can do as much or as little as you want, just about. 185 hours into Rogue Trader. Still have a ton to do. That's fucking crazy. People are asking you when you're gonna do another playthrough? Really? That's wild. Rather have a 20-hour great game that you'll replay? Yeah. I mean, hell, and I skew even shorter. I'm like, bro, give me a game that's like an hour long. I'll replay the shit out of it. But I think a lot of it has to do with, does the game justify its runtime, and is what's there like not insulting your intelligence? It's not insulting the time that you're giving and it, you know, the time you're investing it. Because I start to get a little offended if I play like a 50-hour game and it feels like about half of it is just padding and filler. Because it's like, dude, we have finite time on this planet. Like, I want to play stuff that's fun. And if you're just like throwing shit in to make your game longer just to be able to say it's longer, like, it's not a good reason. Play Master System Sonic pretty regularly, right? Like hour-long game, yeah, exactly. It's like if the game's fun, you'll want to replay it, right? Damn, can I miss every charge? Did a RoboCop playthrough of New Vegas? Wait, what? A RoboCop playthrough? What does that even mean? Even books? Well, yeah, I'm like, I don't think people reread books crazy often. Modded playthrough? Well, I would assume so. I've just not heard that before. RoboCop Fallout playthrough. Dang it! Wait, one more credit? No, that's game over. Shucks. Okay. Books are for nerds. I'm so bad. I haven't read a book in forever. It's been a long time. That's because literally, like, for my job, I read all the time, right? Like, I'm reading y'all's chats. Kind of last thing I want to do in my off time is read more. I feel like a good short game from time to time. Yeah, it's just, I think modern gaming definitely has skewed toward Let's make these games longer because we can and not because we should or we have enough content. You'll be in bed, try to open a book, asleep 5 minutes later. That's a mood. All right, I think for the sake of getting through the other requests here, we're gonna move on for now. Jinxed play through the first Fallout recently. It was quite the ride. The critical misses keep you on your I would imagine. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of Road Rash 2. We had Road Rash 2. We had Fire Striker. And then we're gonna do some Pit Fighter. Okay. Electronic Arts. These games are great. I will say my personal favorite Road Rash is definitely the 3DO version. But these bang too. Loved Okami, but God, that game goes on a little. Felt like 3 games, really. XCOM Infamous, 99% chance to hit and miss. Bruh. All right, Road Rash 2. Let me get the timer going here again. Pretty hard to beat 3DO Road Rash. Yeah, getting all the way through up through level 5. Definitely tough. I've actually never done it, to be honest. Split into 3 acts. They basically feel like different games. That's crazy. All right, some Road Rash action. Playa A. Just jump into it, no problem. Ooh, frame rate? Read Flashback by Gary Braver. It was terrible. Only read it because you were on the train from Maine to New Mexico. Switch charger died. RIP. Free book bin. Clearly, whoever owned it before that didn't care for it either. Does look like the UI is glitching a little bit here at the bottom. Oh, snap. Man down. I will say the 3D effect on these games is really impressive for Genesis. They've split into 3 games, sure, but it flows together pretty nicely as one. Well, no, Okami's what, like a 20-hour game? Games being long or too long depend. Well, of course, yeah. I mean, there are some games that are long where all the content, or nearly all the content, is justified. Road Blasters ever ported to content? Yes. I know there is a Genesis version. I don't know if it came out elsewhere. Which console do I think had the better racing games? SNES or Genesis? Genesis, no question. Like, sure, SNES has Mario Kart, right? It's got some decent ones. It's got Biker Mice from Mars. But yeah, overall, I would say the Genesis was definitely better at racing games. I mean, you got Road Rash, you got Outrun, you got what else you got? Outrunners, a lot of Outrun games. Super Hang-On, of course. I mean, Sega just had so many good arcade racing games, and it kind of just wasn't a fair fight. My favorite 4th gen console is the Atari 7800. Obviously, raw, man, obviously. PS1 Road Rash is a good game. At least that first one. 3D and Jailbreak, not so much. Road Blasters, 1 word, and Road Blaster, 2 words are separate games. Not to be confused. Oh, attempt to apprehend, fight all lawbreakers, abide by the law, side with Mr. House. Okay, I see British. That's kind of cool. Dragon Quest game? Yeah, those are notoriously long. several real-time hours before you even get your first battle. That's fucking crazy. Streets of Rage. Well, if we're talking beat 'em ups, yeah, I would also say Genesis. I would say racing games, beat 'em ups, arcade conversions. Generally, the Genesis was better. I think for platformers, for RPGs, SNES definitely had the upper hand on those. Sports games, Genesis gets the upper hand. I would agree there too. Generally speaking, of course, there's good games for both. Yo, I got first. There we go. That was close. That was like a photo finish. The other guy came in hot. Fighting games were better on Super Nintendo? I would probably agree there. Basically, the Genesis is for Chads, SNES is for nerds. I mean, Fabian, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. I definitely vibe with the Genesis's output more, generally. Not to say there aren't SNES games I like, because there are definitely SNES games I love, but if I had to choose one over the other, Genesis. No doubt. No doubt. Don't even have to think about it. Because what do I like most? Racing games, arcade-style games. Genesis has those in spades. What do I not care for as much? Generally, platforming games, RPGs, which are like two of the biggest genres the SNES excels in. Well, you know, some would argue that fighting games were better on the Genesis. Because eventually you did get the 6-button controller. And also, generally, the ports of Mortal Kombat, I think, were slightly better received on Genesis. Which were some of the biggest fighting games of the time. Oh, how good the MSU1 fan port of Road Blaster is? Maybe wish SNES CD and PlayStation to come out? Yeah. Yeah, I think fighting is a little harder to pin down. But when I do think of my favorite fighting games on home console at this time, like Killer Instinct, definitely on there. That was only on SNES. You know, that to me is a huge one that the Genesis is missing. If you're in the Clay Fighter for some fucking reason, Clay Fighter 2 only came out on Super Nintendo. Dragon Quest VII's quest flags are so specific and finicky as to be annoying. Yeah, Genesis crushes it in the arcade ports, arcade style games department. The first Mortal Kombat is better on Genesis, 2 and 3 are better on Super Nintendo. I can believe that. It seems like a lot of people reference that first one and the fact that it's better on Genesis. Genesis has Tongue of the Fat Man, known as, they called it something else. I put that on my 10 worst Genesis games video. What did they call it for the Genesis? They renamed it. Best version of Mortal Kombat 3 is on Master System. I'm sure it's a great version, Double. Slaughter Sport, that's right. That game's terrible. SNES has better RPGs, platformers, action, adventure game. Music, I think that's more of a debate. I don't think we can say for sure the SNES had better music. There's some shit OSTs on Super Nintendo, let me tell you. Like everybody goes, oh, the Genesis is so twangy and farty. It's like, when it was used right, it's excellent. There's a lot of horrible music on Super Nintendo that people just conveniently sweep under the rug. Platformers is also debatable. Yeah, but I would even say, I think, as a Genesis fan, I feel like generally the platformers were better on Super Nintendo. Like, if you look at the entire library as a whole. Not to say there aren't some great platformers on the Genesis. Just if we're saying which one did the genre better, you know, to a higher standard of quality more frequently, I would probably say SNES. There's so many platformers, yeah, in this era. Which is why I find so many of them boring. Unless they do something interesting, I don't care. Twangy and farty, typical Saturday night at the Bluegrass Chili Cook-Off. SNES is better on music. I don't know. I've just heard so much bad SNES music that it like kind of bothers me when people go, yeah, SNES is better. I'm like, we're ignoring a lot of really fucking terrible SNES music. And the other thing that really bothers me with SNES music a lot of the time, and just the sound effects in general, is a lot of times they're so muted. Like, they don't really cut through a mix at all. And I don't know what the technical reason for that is. But yeah, for better or for worse, I mean, Genesis sound effects, like, they hit. There have been many SNES games where I'm playing and I'm like, why does it sound like there's a pillow over, like, in between my ears and my headphones? Hi, and welcome back. Hard to beat Mario World and Yoshi's Island. You're right. I feel like those alone set it on a tier above. I want to say SNES uses some form of MIDI. Yeah, it's some kind of sound sampling. Whereas Genesis is just straight up FM synth. Is the HUD okay? Yeah, it's struggling a little bit. It's playable though. Does Super Mario World have an and Knuckles? Shit double. You got me there. Yeah, I don't know. There are some banging platform games on the Genesis. I mean, obviously Sonic. And beyond that, you've got... I don't know. The problem is beyond Sonic, a lot of them are super obscure. Or just not very well known. Like McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Most of the treasure stuff, you know, Dynamite Heady. Sega also had blast processing, of course. Genesis has Sonic, don't need to say anything else. Yeah, but a lot of people would say, well, the Nintendo has Mario. The pony, ah yes, Crystal's Ponytail. Uneducated thought is it seems the SNES sound was easier to work with. I think it was easier to get better sound out of it. You still crank some straight garbage out of the SNES? Absolutely. But I feel like when people say, oh yeah, SNES better, case closed. To me, it ignores a few things. It ignores the incredible soundtracks on the Genesis, of which there are definitely many. And then also completely ignores, like, about half the library of the Super Nintendo that has horrible sound. How come the HUD's glitching? I don't know. It's the emulator. I'm not sure. The game's playable, so we're rocking it. Fortunately, my CDX is out of commission at the moment. Since I busted the SCART cable a few months back. For music, Sonic destroys Mario? That's hard. That's a hard call. That's a tough call. Because, I mean, there's some wonderful Mario World music, too. Only system with a better lineup than the Super Nintendo was the NES? Really think the NES library is better than the Super? Oh, that's a tough call. Trade consoles temporarily? Do what you gotta do, man. I mean, hey, however you can play them, seriously. Whatever allowed you to experience them. I would say personally, if I had to choose between Mario music and Sonic music, I probably would go Sonic. Like, I could probably sing 5 or 6 themes from the Sonic games, the Genesis Sonics, off the top of my head. Whereas, like, Mario World, I could sing the main theme, and that's about it. Sonic did have Michael Jackson? Supposedly. Supposedly. You get a SNES to way after it launched just because you'd visit your stepdad's mom, be stuck there for like a week with literally nothing to do. But play some Super Nintendo. Sonic's been stumbling a bit in the past few years. You mean the last 20 years? Overall SNES sound is somewhere between meh and amazing with some rare... I don't think it's rare at all. I would say most of the games we played that ended up in the... Okay, maybe not most. Maybe half. Half of the games we played in the bottom 100, I would say had some truly horrible SNES sound design. I think there's just more bad-sounding Super Nintendo games than people let on. That's all I'm saying. Generally, did more SNES games have... less harsh sound? Probably. But I think a lot of times it being less harsh actually worked against it in the opposite direction of it being muddy and not very clear. Like I said, there's so many SNES games I've played where it literally sounds like there's like a pillow in between my ears and the headphone cups. I'm just like, why is this so muted and quiet and wimpy? When a SNES game has bad sound, it has epically bad sound. Agreed. Agreed. Like, truly awful. Alright, we got about 15 more minutes on this one, then we're gonna do some Fire Striker. And then we'll do some SNES Pit Fighter. The single worst Super Nintendo. It's yeah, well that's my point though, is like at this point it's preference. All right, it's like which you do find the more abrasive or off-putting. Like some strong FM synth or like wimpy kind of symphonic sounding shit. I think that's a lot of that's gonna come down to taste. My point is they can both be fucking great and both be terrible. SNES Pit Fighter, who hates me? Hunter was crap games. Yeah, no, I mean Toast is keeping us on brand. Don't mind Arcade Pit. Oh, Arcade Pit Fighter is certainly better than SNES. What's up, Angel? Thank you for the raid. Solid argument that 8-bit music is better than 16-bit music. I mean, again, a lot of it is subjective, and it's just like, what do you enjoy listening to? There's no good home port of Pit Fighter? No, I would agree. Although the Genesis is shockingly better than the Super Nintendo. I don't know how... The Genesis version, I mean, it's still not good, but it's just like leaps and bounds better than the SNES version. I'm like, I don't know what happened on the Super Nintendo. Playing a Doom mod, Angel, called Unloved? Yo, nice. Oh god, Jim Power. The Rocky and Bullwinkle NES soundtrack? No, I can't say I've ever once listened to that in my spare time. How's it going, Water Kirby? Genesis and Super Nintendo Pit Fighter don't even feel like the same game. Yeah, seriously. I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're doing well. I gotta say, my body's like aching today. I don't know. Like, I didn't even do anything yesterday. Is that a sign of getting older? Just like some days you feel like shit? Okay, damn it, I'm 5th place. Is there any good home port of Lace Driving? The Saturn version is actually pretty good. I would say the Saturn version. Yeah, SNES, Genesis, not great. Genesis is better than the Super Nintendo, but not by a lot. The Genesis version at least runs a little better, but it's not saying much. Yes, that's just getting older. I'm like, feel like shit today. I felt great yesterday. I'm like, today I just do not feel good. And I don't think I'm sick or anything. I have a sore throat? No, I don't think I'm sick. It's like my back's bothering me a bit. Might be a little hot in here too. Maybe that's some of it. You peaked in high school, Crispy? Need to work your back out more. So do I. I think that's why I've been getting... I don't think it's bad posture that my back hurts. It's just like I don't use the muscles. Want to buy a copy of Race Driving and make a Photoshop cover that says Lace Driving? Print it out. What you eat can affect you more too? Fair, yeah. Shooters? Are we talking shmups? I don't know, there's some damn good shmups on the Genesis. Like, Elemental Master is fucking dope. Musha. Yeah, Thunder Force. I don't know, there's some damn good shmups on the Genesis. Diet's crap. Yeah, mine could probably use some work too. Yeah, if we're talking shmups though, that era, definitely TurboGrafx. TurboGrafx beats both of them. Really bad illness going around, Raw Man. Don't know what it is. Starts out as a sore throat, sneezing, fatigue, goes away, then coughing and wheezing after. Big got it. I'm like, I don't think I'm sick, but I just like don't feel great today. Zero Wing is a good shooter. Alright, we're first place. PC Engine, Saturn, best consoles for shmups at home, agreed. Yeah, TurboGrafx has some amazing shooters. And the Saturn, goddamn, especially like the whole Japanese library. Unfortunately, shmups are incredibly collectible on the Saturn. So they get very expensive very quick, but man, if you can grab a few of them, hot damn. PE number 1, great name for a rider, excellent name for a rider. All right, we got first place, hell yeah. Truxton, good games for sure. The music is the first 8 songs from the album Duran Duran. What? Really? Really? Damn. Have to go in the Japanese library for both of those? Absolutely, yes. TurboGrafx and Saturn. Friend had a Saturn, only a few games though. Nights into Dreams is a strange game. I've never been that into that one. Angel, I don't know if I got any mods here, and unfortunately the chat window I have open, I can't type it in myself. Feeling well, Water? Good to hear it. Lick doorknobs to build immunity. You just gotta build that immunity. Problem solved. Yeah, Saturn has less than 300 games in the US, and then the Japanese library is over 1,000. It's crazy. Mod's asleep post Gex and Bubsy. Who needs mods? Alright, everybody behaves so well in here most of the time that, yeah, it's not even really a concern. Post feet? No, that's for the OnlyFans. Can't give away that stuff for free. Yeah, the first Gex is pretty hard, Gumber. I finished it, but it took me like a couple streams.
Four-wheeling over the burns.
You have one mod cheat? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I would say, especially in retro, you really don't need much. It's not really an issue most of the time. Nice, crushing it. We got third, though. Let's get up to first. Putting your feet up on Krebs' desk. I'm gonna put a glass on his desk without a coaster. He'll have water rings everywhere. Such a bad boy. Mod Macas. Yeah, you might be careful what you're asking for on that one. There are civilians in your sector. Dang it. All right. I'm at best I'm probably getting third here at this point. Shit, what? Two croissants with turkey sausage inside for $2? Hey, that's hard to argue with that. All right, we got 5 minutes left on this one. Then we're gonna do some Fire Striker. I don't know. We might just have to get through the requests and be done tonight. I'm like struggling here at this point, folks. Hey, we did get third. You can't do first-person shooters like 99% of the time. Looking forward to trying that terrible RoboCop game on GameCube just so you can get to the point where he says there's civilians in your sector. Just to hear that. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I think it's probably just back pain mostly. Which kind of comes with the territory of streaming as much as I do, unfortunately. But yeah, yesterday I felt fucking great. No problems. Alright. We're gonna play some Fire Striker. Dude, McDonald's is expensive. That's crazy now. Remember when McDonald's used to be like the great equalizer and like everybody could afford it? Who the fuck can afford it now? What happened? It's crazy. And even if you can afford it, like you don't want to pay the prices because the food's not good enough. Basically, we need to play more Get in Shape cards. I don't know what the deal is today. Usually I can manage all right, but yeah, I'm struggling today. All right, this is Fire Striker. This is a kind of almost like action adventure, kind of Zelda-like game, but you also basically play Breakout. Which is a really unique combination. The Danes, there's still countries where McDonald's is affordable, just not here. $7 for 2 cheeseburgers now. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I assume you're talking like the little cheeseburgers. Not even like a quarter pounder. Just like the standard McDonald's cheeseburger. Okay. Breaking. Nintendo Classics adding Mr. Driller 2 and Klonoa Empire of Dream. Those are good ads. Alright. Ordinary weapons are of no use against Wild. The 4 monsters. We have no choice but to use the Trial Light. And you, brave Slater, only you can wield the Trail Light. The world's fate rests with you. Good luck. You must stop Archmage Wild. Alright. Let's freaking go. It's funny, actually, Retro Hitch, shouts to Retro Hitch, he was asking me for a game recommendation the other day, and I recommended this one to him. So I have seen this one somewhat recently. Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Why does the text take up like half the screen? The font size is so big. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Hitch is good, people. There we go. Best Klonoa game is Alpine Racer 3. Facts. Banger Klonoa game. I love the Klonoa games. Alpine Racer's really fun, though. And Klonoa being an unlockable character in that is really neat. You're like, holy shit, that's Kyle's recommendation. I know, I wasn't expecting him to play it so soon after he asked me. Sanrio World Smash Ball, that's a good pick. Dude, we're getting stuck. No, come on. Clearly, you should consult me if you ever decide to stream. Yeah, I'll get you some good games. Alright, beat that level, no problem. Easy. Dude, freaking life getting in the way. SMH. The trick is to not have a life, therefore it can never get in the way. Pro tip. There we go. Yo, what's up, Trashy? Trashy knows what's up. Right before Carl's Jr. discontinued the Beyond Meat Famous Star in 2024, it was $31 for 2 of the combos. They were $15 for 2. That's a crazy upsell. What the heck? Don't have a life, it still gets in the way? Damn. Yeah, but I'll be honest. I mean, I think part of the reason I've been able to do this as long as I have is because I really don't have much else going on, to be truly honest. That's okay. One of these days, a nice cutie patootie streamer girl's gonna whisk me away. This when Subway did a footlong sub of the day and a drink for £5. Dude, the $5 footlongs, that was an era. An era that no longer exists, unfortunately. Did Subway have a stamp card? I didn't know about that. Not that I ever went to Subway that often, but... Trashy mood. Decades of not going out. Charge you for toppings now at some of the Subways? Like per the topping. Damn, dude. Crazy. Come on, get it up there. There we go. Okay. Alright, the first boss. Who dares approach the fire striker of the wind? I pity the fool who defies Archmage Wild. I am Spell. You will feel the power of the wind. We'll see about that. Trashy's like that guy from Iron Chef. Today's secret ingredient is reveals living like a hermit. I mean, honestly, I'm probably, by definition, more of a hermit than Trashy, because at least Trashy has to go out to work. I'll be honest, there are stretches sometimes where I will go a week plus without stepping foot outside. Genuinely. And I don't say that as a brag, it really isn't. It's just the reality. Served a box of burnt nuggets recently. McDonald's slacking, dude. Walk 2 miles in 90-degree heat, Macas? Jeez, dude. Don't be getting heat stroke. What? No! I failed miserably. Dang it. Wish I could get more out more often. For me, it's honestly a problem of wishing. Like, I know I should get out more, I just don't. That's because, honestly, like, streaming does take up so much of my day, every day. Because it's not just the going live, it's the prepping stream, it's setting up, it's tearing down, it's making the cards, it's thinking what to do the next day. By the time it's all said and done, probably my average day is at least 9 hours, if not 10. And most days I do try to get like a solid full 8 hours of sleep if I can manage. Which I'm lucky to at least be getting that. Ooh, good hit there. Okay, 2 more hits. Try to walk daily. I really should start doing that. Not a bad idea at all. No, dang it, dude. Okay. Going to Magic tournaments every week. Cheap, a combination of cost and the Magic the Gathering becoming a mess of a game. Pretty much stopped doing that, yeah. Restoring the arcade machine because it gives you something to, yeah, no, that's fair. Sleep apnea machine. It comes with an app that rates your sleep and you can get a full score if you get 5.5 hours. What? I'm sorry, how is that full points? Also, fascinating to kind of gamify sleep apnea. I've not heard of that. Yo, the double hit there? Damn. That was lucky. Alright, just one more. Nice. Got him. Easy. Let's go. Get burnt out on gaming quick if you do it long. So you've been walking everything. Good for you, Macas. The life box appears. Alright, hell yeah.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Anonymous with the 3. I always get a little nervous from the anonymous media shares. Oh, it's just Sonic. Is this Master System Sonic music? Damn, this shit goes hard. It do be the Master System Sonic. Dude, man. Go, nice. It's a high quality rip? I mean, it sounds pretty high quality to me. Beautiful. Sonic. Gotta go fast. Song helps you believe you can do anything. Whenever you just need, like, some confidence and inspiration, just boot up the Sonic 2 Master System OST. Get high on life. Damn, I got got. That's how Silver Gunner refers to their video? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking just in general if it's a high quality rip. I'm like, sounds good to me. Oh, is the 8-bit version of the Japanese Sonic CD intro? Wait, what? So they reused the same composition for both? Nice, got him. Probably have to get the bat over in the corner here. Here we go, it's open. Get him. Dang it. Dang it. I can do anything, eats full pizza by themselves. That's the anything I strive for. Why do anything else? If you can do anything, why would you choose anything else? You may not choose a striker yet. I forget if this is the right way. You do have to use certain characters for certain areas. Yeah, I think this might be wrong. I think I needed to go to the right and get a new character. Yeah, I'm into fitness. Fitting this whole pizza in my mouth. God, that was so clean, too. Amazing. Like that, my read of that, honestly, you would have thought I practiced that. Like, that was so clean. Alright, it's open. We got scorpions. Dad joke of the night, honestly. Sometimes frustrated you, Chi, because trying to hit a tiny moving weak point with a ball that never quite goes where you want it to go is a little annoying. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I feel like I definitely have like a weird sixth sense for this game, because it is a little tricky, but I find, I don't know, especially this time around, I feel like I'm actually doing pretty good on this. Alright, somebody clip it. Yeah, it needs to be immortalized. The bosses can be tricky too, for sure. Yeah, no, I think this is where I need, like, the golem guy. Shit, I think it was in the right place last time. It'll tell us if I don't have the right person yet. I might have to get a couple screens up. Oh, fuck, that's right, you can fall off the edge here. The rock gate. Yeah, I need golem. Thought so, I thought I remember that correctly. Mention McDonald's enough and a wild Macca's appears. That's all it takes. Can you move the blue guy? You can, yeah. I should probably be doing that more. Admittedly, we're late enough in the stream. I'm probably not playing to optimal degree. Or they say, I found the worst jank ever. Macca's ears perk up. Macca's is the golden retriever of jank. Oh, come on. Damn these projectiles. Ooh, nice. What's garbage? Mr. Raccoon doesn't know what garbage is? There we go. You're asking what? No, come on, dang it. How's it going? Scissors makes you want to play Wizorb? That's a cool game. This game's rad. Fuck. Falling off the edge. Live at the bottom of the jank barrel. Look at Mr. Sega lives. This is Fire Striker on the Super Nintendo. Well, come on in. Need to track down the Grover cover for the webcam streams. That would be amazing. The Grover Wiimote cover. Can you really sit at the bottom of the jank barrel without clipping through it? Now, it might be required by law to clip through it. The Earth monster Zamza is beaten. Garum, striker of Earth, is free. Alright, we got Garum. So now we can go over here. Go on our boy Garum. He's a chonker of a bitch. Damn it. We've failed miserably. Love how honest the title of the game is. He indeed is striking fire. He do be striking fire. Clip through it, end up underneath the jank. Harry Sonic or Knuckles Xbox controller? That sounds cursed as hell. But yes, Macca's absolutely needs to own that. Come on now. No, I'm so close. Macca's needs the set of Sesame Street covers. There's a whole set. How many are there in the set? Yo, what's up, Malkill? Fire Striker, hardly know her. It's Grover, Elmo, and the Cookie Monster. Is there no Big Bird one? They glued fur to red and blue X. Wait, they're glued on? It's not even a cover. It's glued in. What the hell? Almost bought Aladdin on PS1 for 35 bucks, but put it back. Seems like about going rate for that game. It's a decent game, honestly. Might be too good for you, Macca's. Furry Knuckles controller looked disgusting and you want it. Need to buy a comb for your controller. Hold up, guys. I gotta brush my controller. Dude, can you imagine how unsanitary that would get to? Like all the sweat and like gamer gunk and shit you'd get in there. There is no shot. Like I see how rough my controllers get just playing them on, you know, with normal freaking controllers that can be easily cleaned. Imagine trying to clean one of those. Give your controller frosted tips like it's the 90s. Cover yours with glue and dunk it in the garbage at the local salon. Problem solved. There you go. Frosted tip controller. Damn, so close, man. Almost got these skill shots going. Almost being the keyword. Did play Astrobot? How long did you say that took you to beat, Matt? Because did you say it was like 9 or 10 hours? Because I actually just bought that one yesterday. And my plan is to play it sometime this month. Oh, you just started it? Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Mafia. I was like, I know there was a game you told me about recently, like how long it took. Bubsy also took 9, dude. Is 9 just like the golden number? Alright. Welcome to the Temple of the Earth, Fire Striker. I am amazed that you got here, but you won't get any further. You have me, the Earth Monster, to deal with. I won't let you remove the seal of the Earth. Yeah, we'll see about that, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, bro's pissed. Dude's kind of fucking scary. I see the link. I'll have to look at them after stream. I think I've seen them before. I just like, I genuinely forgot I think I tried to forget they existed. Because they just shouldn't exist, frankly. Bubsy needs a hairy controller. Don't give them ideas. They don't need more ideas. 9 hours, 9 lives. Okay. Let's try this again. It's got a lot of hit points, too. It's like way harder boss in the first one and way more hit points. Resident Evil did have a chainsaw controller. Yeah, was it RE4? I forget which Resident Evil. I'm sure somebody here knows. It was 4? Okay, I thought so. Dragon Quest slime controller? I always liked that one. That's kind of a cool one. How did that not hit, bro? I'm calling fucking shenanigans on this. Donald Duck controller, little rubber cement, ripped open pillow, easy. Wow. Slime controller is cute. Yeah, it doesn't look very ergonomic, unfortunately. There we go. There's a hit. And I'm dead. Okay. Joke that all the internet IT is either a furry or transgender or both. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt that. At least the vast majority. Wu-Tang game did have a controller, which also looks extremely uncomfortable. Matt, 'cause you're always broke. Alright, I'm not a financial advisor, but have you considered buying less jank? That might help. Working on it. It's a work in progress. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a controller shaped like the Wu-Tang symbol, which just seems so uncomfortable. Like, I can't imagine that feels good to hold in the hands. Also, what the hell is even wealthy nowadays? Like, I genuinely don't know. I feel like you could have a 6-figure net worth and not feel wealthy. With, like, how expensive everything is now, especially if you don't yet own a home. Like, what the fuck is even wealthy nowadays? You think billionaire or more? Affording McDonald's? That's the true sign. What about the RE4 chainsaw? Oh, we were just talking about it because we were talking weird controllers. That one looks uncomfortable. Yeah, I can't imagine actually using that to play the game. Regularly commissioning furry art. That's a sign that you're loaded. Tried to play Wind Waker with the chainsaw. It was miserable. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Alright, we got 3 more minutes on this one. Then we're gonna play some Pit Fighter. A banger of a classic. Shopping at Whole Foods real. Real. $12 for a 20-piece and fries. Yeah, that sounds... Unfortunately, that sounds about right nowadays. There's an Onimusha Katana controller? Nice. Got him. Alright. Are we back? We're back to Tree Guy? No, not quite. I'll play till I game over here. Or we beat the boss. Whichever comes first. There is a katana controller. You could equip yourself with weapons with the double as controllers. Imagine dual wielding the katana and the chainsaw. Ultimate combination. Fuck, I've been thinking about some of the bigger goals. The street goals. Honestly, like, I don't know. I'd have to look up. Does anybody know offhand, like, around how much the RE4 chainsaw is? It's probably expensive now, huh? Especially because Resident Evil fans are, like, hardcore. It's probably at least a few $100s, I would imagine. Dead Rising 2, that shit with some duct tape. Duct tape them together. Imagine how badass you'd have to be to dual wield two-handed weapons. That'd be fucking sick. Dual wield the katana with the chainsaw or the fishing rod? Asking the real questions out here. That's the floor with the Tony Hawk ride. Yeah, dude, those could be dangerous if you actually, like, tried to use them as proper skateboards at all. Yeah, you could fuck up a floor with those. About 350 loose, okay. Dual wield a two-handed weapon every time you go to the bathroom. Damn, crispy. Big PP energy. Good hit there. Damn, I can't grab the other heart. Game's robbing me blind. This boss is crazy tough. Stuff with the girl is sorry, what did I miss? Dismembered? What? What did I miss? Fortnite's been pushing this music guy recently. There was a corpse in his car? Bruh, what the fuck? That's insane. Huh? Right? Huh? Jeez, yeah, I'd not heard of that. I don't even know who the guy is. People are psychopaths? That's crazy. How do you even say it? D4DV? I assume there's probably another way to pronounce that. Oh, these fucking leet speak names, dude. It's pronounced David, even though it doesn't look like David. Where's the I? Exactly. So humanity's cooked. Humanity's cooked. As a controller, features 44 inputs, including dual joysticks, radio control dial, 5 switches. Are we talking the Steel Battalion? D4VD. Yeah, dude, Steel Battalion. That's just on another level. Okay, we're gonna do some Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo. Anyway, pinball. Yeah, we're actually gonna switch gears here. All right, Pit Fighter. We'll see. I'll probably go for another half hour here, so we'll try and do as much of Pit Fighter as I can tolerate. And if we got time for another game after that, I might squeeze one more in. The Ultra Racer controller for PS1 or N64. No, I've never used that. No, I'm fine with Leet Speak as long as it makes sense when you look at it. The problem are these like new modern Leet Speaks that like look nothing like how you pronounce it. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with a timer here. We're just gonna play. OMG, it's so ugly. Ladies and gentlemen, a mediocre at best arcade game. Enjoy the absolute worst home console port. Okay. Juniper, your name's right. Right. Like, I can read it, and it doesn't break my brain trying to understand it. Seinfeld the game with that bass. Seriously. So true. There's a Pingu PS1 controller and memory cards. Wow. Alright, match 1. Matt McMuscle's forever looking for the actual worst fighting game. I mean, does it get worse than this? It's what you play forever in gamer hell, dude. Actually. And whenever I have the Sega Activator, I've never used it. I am so curious to try, though. Yeah, has anyone here used one? For those that don't know, the Sega Activator was this, like, octagonal thing you laid on the ground, and I think it had a bunch of, like, I don't know if it was, like, infrared sensors or something. You'd sit it on the ground, and it was supposed to be motion controls for your Genesis in, like, the mid-90s. I can't imagine it worked very well. I think we're all just making it up collectively. It never actually existed. Yeah, because, like, who the fuck would buy it? New kids that said they'd love to be a product tester, like, bro, what if you get stuck on SNES Pit Fighter? Yeah, seriously. It's cool sound. It's cool sounding. I don't think it worked at all. Like, in concept, it's a great idea. In practice, not so much. So each match, I'm surprised we even got past the first match. Normally, I do not get fast the first match on the first try. You do not gain health between matches. You bring the health in that you had on the last match into the new match, which is bullshit. Remember that NES laptop controller? It was motion controls? The U-Force? Did this start the fighting game craze, David? Yeah, this started it all. Use the activator once with Street Fighter 2 Championship at a stored demo. You could barely move and it was impossible to do the super. Well, I would assume if you can barely move, yeah, supers are probably out of the question, right? You had a friend who used to be a product tester and they played some absolute garbage, I would imagine. Mostly mobile stuff, yeah. Fuck, this game's terrible, dude. It's like every time I play it again, it's worse than I remember. Which is amazing, because I'm always like, it's horrible. It's one of the worst games ever. Victor Max stream? I mean, I don't know how I'd show it on stream. It wouldn't be much of a stream that you guys could enjoy, because I'd have no way of really kind of illustrating the experience firsthand through the stream, right? You'd have to just take my word on it. That'd be a very expensive peripheral to do a stream that I don't think would be that memorable. Where's the application for that? Macca's, you should do quality assurance at Game Mill. I think that's your calling. That should be your job. You'd crush it. Every game 10 out of 10. The worst controller you've personally used is the U-Force Malkill. Me having a VR headset. I mean, I've actually done a VR stream or two with the PSVR. I don't know, I just didn't like it because I couldn't interact with chat very well. I didn't actually mind it as an experience, but it's just hard to stream those. People think that being a beta tester is like, wow, I can play God of War Astro Boy early. But the truth is you're testing Gollum, right? Yeah, for every one game that might be like a God of War, you're getting probably like 10 fucking Golems. Alpha build of Gollum? Yeah, even worse, right? Over that puts the chat in your VR headset. I think for PC they have that. I don't think for console VR they have that. At least not to my knowledge. Unless you stream through the console, which I don't want to do. Gollum was tested? Is there quality assurance credits in that game? Out of curiosity? Because yeah, the thought that was like tested at all is... Now that you say that. You can be a beta tester now by buying an early access game. Yeah, everybody's a beta tester now, right? It's so true. Buying a AAA game on launch day, yeah. Pretty much. Rise of Kong was definitely not tested, Macca's. Or if it was tested by morons. Beta, hardly know her. That's about 7 games, Cheese. Some were awesome. Auto Assault was like, find where the dune buggy gets stuck. He got stuck in a hole, tried to get it unstuck, and got launched thousands of kilometers into the sky. Started spinning so fast it was impossible to look at. Damn. Wait, what is Auto Assault? Is that the PS1 game? The EA one? Or am I thinking a different game? Do I have the wrong game? Did I see the PNG enemy picture they left in Kong? No? At least I don't think so. Is that the inspiration for the swing set glitch in GTA? Honestly, fair question. 20 names in the Gollum credits for QA. 20 names. 20 names. Crazy. QA was just Joe down the hall. He was on lunch. On lunch break. Looked it over. Was that magazine that used to come with demo discs? There were many that came with demo discs. The Xbox magazine came with demo discs. PC Gamer, I believe PC Gamer came with demo discs. Alright, this game fucking sucks, man. Toast, you know how to pick them. Said worst, we got worst. Over 400 people worked on it. On Gollum? 400? Now, did 400 people actually work on it, or are there 400 people in the credits? Because not everybody in the credits usually directly works on the game, right? A lot of times you'll have, like, the marketing branch of whatever company, and they list everybody there, and it's like they really had nothing to do with the game. Oh, so it was a Mad Max or rip-off MMORPG made by the people behind Guild Wars and City of Heroes. Okay. Long dead. I think I'm thinking Auto-Destruct on PS1. I think that's what I was thinking of. Various broken games, oftentimes the QA team exists and they do make bug tickets, but they often get ignored in the end. Just because there's not much they can do. Right. I'm sure that happens a lot. It just sucks their names still get put in the credits like they did something that was helpful. Executive producer, right. Usually means either they threw money at it or maybe mentored some of the other team members at one point briefly. Totally a case of here's all the things we found wrong. Too bad we ship in 3 hours because the publisher said so. Actually, we shipped yesterday. You guys wasted all of last night. Oh yeah, there's definitely, I'm sure if they get time to fix, they focus on the worst bugs. Anything that's considered like non-game breaking if they're on crunch just gets ignored. Marathon of terrible platformers, Watkins. The problem is I don't like platformers that much to begin with. So doing a whole night of terrible ones might actually kill me. That'd be rough, I think, for me. If you were a producer, you'd be like, yo, is the game good? Okay, cool. But Wild Woody, though? One of these days I'll get to Wild Woody. Devs ignored you hard on Magic Online, asked if there should be a way to get packs and cards free by playing the game. All said yes. Every one of you said yes. And they were like, nope. Damn. Toast will handle it for me. Yeah, I don't like platformers enough to want to do a whole stream of bad ones. It's funny, my first attempt I managed to get to round 2, and I've yet to get back. Fuck, dude, come on now. No, I'm gone. It's over. Still have a CD somewhere of the alpha that says property of Wizards of the Coast. That's pretty cool, Chi. The usual, we're interested in asks, but not interested enough to have the answers flow into our decision making. It's feigned. It's feigned interest. To be fair, any stream that culminates in Bubsy 3D is pure sadism. I mean, I like Bubsy 3D a lot more than pretty much most of the ones you listed. Lion King, Batman Forever, I assume you're talking about. Aladdin's actually not bad. It's just a hard game. It's pretty pointless cheat. I mean, that doesn't stop anyone from uploading stuff to archive.org. 4, your parents got you Bubsy. When you were 4, you got Bubsy 3D. Damn, son. Hated it so much you asked your parents to take it back. Got Croc instead. Croc is definitely the better game. I won't disagree there. I don't know. I think Bubsy, personally, if you learn the ins and outs of it, and honestly some of the speedrun strats, I think that game is actually kind of fascinating. Even 4-year-olds hate Bubsy. I mean, yeah, it would piss you the fuck off because you never get anywhere. It's easily one of the hardest games I've ever finished. Especially if the first playthrough is just pain. It really is. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. Like Wizards put the kibosh on the idea because you can redeem complete sets on Magic Online for real cards. Fuck up the economy. Oh, I'm sure it would, yeah. Perfect Collection has an achievement for beating Bubsy 2 on Game Boy, and it says, "I'm sorry." That's the name of the achievement. Wow. I like the visual style of Bubsy. I think it looks incredibly unique. Everybody goes, "Oh my god, it looks like shit. So much of the polygons are untextured." I'm like, to me, it's a very clear aesthetic, artistic choice. Now, I can see not enjoying it or not liking how it looks. That's fine. But when people go, "Oh, it looks unfinished," it's like, no, I'm pretty sure that was the idea. They were using bright contrasting colors for these polygons. Like, you can think it looks like shit. But it kind of bothers me when people go, like, "The game's clearly like an alpha." It's like, no. Do I like Glover? I don't care for Glover, no. No, I didn't particularly like it. Like, you had something illegal when you want a copy of the Clueless soundtrack on CD that said only for radio play. Yeah, until you get more into music and you hit up record stores often and you realize, like, promo copies are everywhere. Like, I like promo copies. I own some promo copies in my record collection, but they're not as rare or as holy grail as I think people think. Especially if you've only ever seen 1 or 2 and you're like, "Ooh, this is cool." Like, they were definitely pretty common. Because especially if you think about, like, old 70s, 80s, you know, even into the 90s with CDs, like, a lot of labels would send promo copies out to, like, most of the major radio stations across the country. So, like, there are a decent amount of those out there. But yeah, when it says not for resale, you're like, "Ooh, I've got something special." Somebody should make a Glover creepypasta called D Glover. D Glover, hardly know her. All right. Do I try this one more time? I'm not gonna get anywhere. Let me boot up another bad Super Nintendo game. And by bad, it is bad, but I enjoy it. This one I actually kind of like. We're gonna do some. Speaking of race driving, we're gonna do some race driving. It's like how packing games aren't any more impressive, even though they say not for reason. Well, in video games, I would say are even less impressive because, yeah, so many games of the era of the pack-in Will say that. And the pack-ins were incredibly common. So I think it means a little more in the music space than it does in the video game space a lot of the time. You know, assuming if the game was a pack-in. Lace Drive-In, 2 seconds per frame edition. You already know. Alright. Can't believe they made PowerPoint run on the Super Nintendo, right? It's pretty wild. Okay. We'll go the stunt track. We'll see if I can complete a loop. Beat the AI. Looks great. Macas, I hope you own this. Not for resale games that are store displays. Oh, fair, yeah. Yeah, those are kind of a cool piece of gaming history and are a lot less common than, yeah, like standard pack-in games. So the frame rate's so bad here, I actually can't tell how fast I'm going unless I look at the speedometer. The speedometer is the only way I'm able to tell. Like, I could be going 40 or 100 here, I wouldn't know because the frame rate's so bad. Hitting the loop-de-loop. Nailed it, crushed it. Even though the speedometer you can't tell because it's miles per hour. Wow, Tom. To keep the steering wheel with the hands on it was a choice. I like it. It's immersive. It's like we're actually in the car. Gotta get Wally Bear in the No Gang before you get this. You know, fair point. Fair point. Yeah, Sonic 2 not for resale is so stupidly common. PC Stunt Driver? Was it just called Stunt Driver? Or are you talking like the Hot Wheels ones? Because there's a couple Hot Wheels Stunt Driver games that are actually kind of bangers. I actually, as a kid, I had Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver. No, that was Stunt Track Driver. Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver 2, Getting Dirty. And that was actually kind of cool because the cars would be like 3D rendered, but all of the backgrounds were FMVs. How am I supposed to make it? I only have 5 seconds. Shit. Game over. Damn it. I've played this game enough times I'm actually doing all right. Yeah, I make this look kind of easy. I have definitely played this one a few times. Again, the actually good version of this game for the home that I recommend, if I can recommend any of these, is the Saturn Race Driving. Know that when you're driving, anything more than 5 frames per second is too much. First experience is that people crash the windshield on the first bump. Yeah, yeah. Yup. Okay. Gonna be a fun wheel spin. I mean, I like this game, even though it runs like actual ass here. This is the single worst way to play this game, but I don't know. I like this game regardless, so it running like shit is only so much of a downside. I go straight last time? No, I'm going the stunt track. Gotta hit that loop-de-loop. Yeah, if you go straight, you can fly up the ramp and crash. If you're going much more than 60. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, guys, the game runs. Let's ship it. Yeah, I get the feeling they were happy it's just running at all. And they went good enough. Like, this game definitely feels that way.
Ass!
Alright, there we go. Extra time. Gonna have to definitely gun it a little bit more than I was. Because we were way behind on time. One of the times where the 3 megahertz CPU in the SNES showed how badly it ran 3D. Yup. Yeah, and who publishes? THQ? THQ is not going to spring for an FX chip, that's for damn sure. Yeah, the Genesis version of this runs considerably better. We got to make it real. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it real, guys. We're gonna pass the finish line. Make it real. All right, truck. Stay out of my way, please. There's the finish. I barely got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was so close. Born too late to test the THQ jank, dude. Honestly, end of an era, man. Could you imagine QA testing for THQ? Holy shit, God Gamer, that rolling finish. All right, so now we get to do the championship lap once we run out of time. And honestly, I kind of consider winning the championship lap race beating the game. Because that's pretty much it. Just work at THQ Nordic, it's probably just as bad. Damn. He'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. I always thought Kyle Justin, it kind of sounded like he was saying deer instead of ear on that line. Am I the only one? Sounds like he says in his deer. I've always thought that. Damn, I was so close. Titus testing would be the word. Fair. Yeah, Titus would be fucking rough. Alright, wait. No, I got the... Wait a second. I got the top score, but I didn't get the championship lap? There's supposed to be like a race you do with another... What the fuck? The only good Titus games I've played have been games published by them, kind of localized from Japan. So like Incredible Crisis on PS1, also Evil Zone on PS1. I am the hardest driver. We're gonna run it back one more time. Because I'm supposed to get, there's supposed to be a championship lap. Whatever happened to Kyle Justin? I don't know. No clue. I know they re-recorded the song a couple times, and I think he was involved on that, but... I mean, it's at a point now where it's pretty much where it needs to be. As long as you don't choose Blizzard as your company if you have option. Oh my god. Yeah, working for Blizzard sounds miserable. Required to simp. I mean, Evil Zone's got some rockin' hotties in it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's fucking go extra time. I'm just gonna gun it literally wherever I can here. Breast milk in the fridge. Okay, I think I'm missing a critical piece of information here. What? What are y'all talking about? Macca's, you're gonna make your own grading company? The fucking jank certified guarantors. It's the 90s anime style? What, for Evil Zone? One of the many sins of Blizzard. Refrigerated breast milk? Sorry, what does that have to do with Blizzard? There's clearly a story here that I have not heard. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna crash. Fuck. We were going way too fast there. Breast milk stored in the Blizzard fridge, presumably for baby, but it was stolen. What is with people? What the fuck? Who does that? Why? So many questions. So many questions. Yeah, it's one of those things you leave in the fridge and be like, yeah, nobody's gonna touch that, because, like, who the fuck would? Guys, humanity was a mistake. The species did not deserve to live if we're gonna be doing shit like this. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's not crash. Good. Blizzard's great to work in if you're a straight white male. I guess so. Pirate Software? Alright, let's freaking go. Damn, Kyle. I mean, come on. The low-hanging fruit was right there. You expected me not to grab an apple off the tree? Okay, dodged him good. God damn, the frame rate in this, it's weird. I get like locked in on this, and then occasionally I'll look over at chat and read your guys' comments, and then I'll come back and I'll realize just how slow this is actually running. Like, you can actually count the frames. It's kind of bonkers. Can I roll the finish again? Not quite this time. So how many points do I have to get to the championship lap? Is it 50K? We were at 47 that time. All right, we're gonna go do one more run, and I think that'll be it for us. Love that instant shot like it's second nature. I mean, it comes so easy. 1 million. I don't think it's 1 million. I think it might be 50, which is tragic because we were at 47. Can aliens appear and give you cool text so you can wage a one-man war on Corpus already? Damn, British. Reminds you of some of the DOS flight sims on a 286 designed for a 486. Right. Seconds per frame. All right, come on. I'm getting this champ. Watch this version of the game just not have the championship lap, and I'm just like gaslighting myself. Be the biggest plot twist. Guide the raid. Hitch is doing some PC Engine? Oh, hell yeah. We can raid Hitch. Oh, fuck. Okay, slow down fast enough, luckily. Before Big Rigs, there was race driving. Actually, yeah, if anybody thinks Big Rigs is like a mess, play some of this bad boy and let me get back to me. Big race driving rigs. Yeah, and I'm sick enough to enjoy both of them. Many DOS games look like... Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm reminded of the Terminator DOS game, which is actually a sick game, by the way. It's very primitive early 3D, but it's an incredibly ambitious game. And if you're willing to be patient with it, I think it's actually fucking fire. It's a lot of fun. It's not without its quirks. It's definitely not a perfect game, but... Does the frame rate increase if we drive in reverse? Alas, if only. I've heard good things about Red Baron. Did Red Baron... I would hope Red Baron had a tie-in with the pizza brand. Please tell me. We might get a frame or two more when the road's straight and there's no other vehicles to render. Big Rigs better for the comedy. There's definitely more to laugh at Big Rigs. This is just like a good game that's being hampered by being on the Super Nintendo. This processor could just not handle this fucking game. Don't knock it. You've been in raid bosses in WoW with less frame rate? Really? I mean, I can count these. Asked Chi if you should buy Big Rigs on stream, and she said no. I think that's the right response. Oh, fuck. Shit. Casually playing it like it's easy and even chatting. Cinema God Gamer. Well, you're getting some cinema there with that instant replay. No, yeah, I find this game actually really easy. When you know what it's expecting of you, it's really not that bad. Talking pizza versus a World War I triplane game? I mean, come on, like, the pilots gotta eat, right? This is easy crashes. I did that for the content. I'm not struggling enough, I gotta switch games. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night here soon. Got a solid 9 hours in. Dude, does this game have RA? I should do the RA for this if it has it. There is an RA? Oh my god. I was joking. One day. 100 stream streak a goal. Badge race driving. There we go. I was born with a rare condition that causes my lace dry to always, or lace bin rather, to always be dry, of course. You know, I find this pretty easy, honestly. Is the frame rate hard to get over? Sure, but once you kind of get dialed in, pretty straightforward game, honestly. .49 streak goal, minor 24. I don't know if minor 2049 is a Kyle game. I don't know about that one. Yo, what's up, Eater? Dude, we be racing and driving. You absolutely know it. All right, finish the second lap. Dude, we're at 71K. What is this car doing? What in the name? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice? Okay, we got the finish line. Extended play. Dude, when do we get the championship lap? This actually doesn't look too bad. I like this game. If you can play a version of it with a playable frame rate, I think you have a much higher chance of enjoying it. There's a hack for this game to add an SA1 chip so it runs a lot better. I would imagine that would improve the frame rate pretty considerably. 7 FPS? I don't even know if it's 7. It might be lower than that, Slam. I mean, 1 Mississippi. It's like, it might be 4 frames a second. 350? Yeah, seriously. It's like 3 to 4. Yeah, actually. Okay, hopefully there's no other fucking drunk drivers on the road here. Just download more frame rate, easy. Runs better than most UE5 games. Oh man, definitely less than 10. Yeah, no, it's like 3 or 4 for sure. I mean, again, if you go 1 Mississippi, I mean that was 3 frames. It's 1 SPF. We need sunscreen to play this shit. The frames last so long, it burns our retinas. Alright, I am almost to 100K. We've almost completed a 3rd lap. If that doesn't give me the championship lap, I don't think it's in this version of the game. I swear, dude's gonna turn the fuck around again. Death Wish. Why do they do that every time? One of the achievements is qualifier win in championship without using the D-pad. What? Wait, how? What? On this version of the game? How do you steer? Testing our persistence of vision, actually, right? If the in-game clock is accurate, it's about 2.5 to 3. I don't know, I'd have a tough time trusting the in-game clock considering how bad this game's running. I would not be convinced that dude, these trucks gotta fucking stop, dude. All right, now we're just flexing. I've got over 100K. I will go till we game over. Perfect jump. Oh my god, these cars. You pass the wheel to Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel, please. Like to see the same game but with the CPU overclocked to 30 megahertz instead of 3. It would probably play close to the Saturn version at that point. It might actually start to get even in the same conversation as the Saturn version. Yeah, it is kind of fucked how well I can play this in chat and like pay half attention and still do fine here. Why is this one of my skills? Of all the games I could be good at and be able to multitask on, why is this the game? Alright, we're gonna run out of time, damn. Probably because this game's running at like 1/10 the speed of every other racer. Yeah, but a lot of people can't play this. Like, it's so slow that they crash constantly. They can't get a good feel for speed. How to go over jumps. You know, how to steer properly. How to go through the loop-to-loop. Could have been good at co-op, right? You know, so many other games. Alright. This is the online version. Oh, the only version? No, there's a Saturn version that's really good. This one runs better than the Genesis. The Genesis version runs significantly better. It's still a bit of a slideshow, but it runs better than this. Yeah, if you're gonna play one and you have access to a Saturn, the Japanese Saturn version is the one I would recommend, because that one actually has a decent frame rate. But alright guys, it's been real. Just a cute little 9-hour stream. No biggie. Thank you to everybody that supported the stream tonight. Got us to the streak. Even though we had some absentees. That definitely made it a little more challenging today. But we got there. The streak lives on. It continues. Take the left fort near the beginning of the lap. You'll take the speed course. When you get to championship, you have to go the other way. So the only way to get the championship going is the speed course. Okay, I thought you could do the stunt course and still get it, but I guess I'm wrong. Well, shucks. I'm not gonna do it now. It's 4 in the morning. I gotta rest. All right, Hitch is doing some real hardware, PC Engine, and TurboGrafx. So we're gonna rate Hitch. Great streamer. Can find that out when I'm doing the RA set. The inevitable RA stream. Of course. Huge shout outs to those that raided tonight. Those that stuck on through with the raids. Thank you guys for being here. Anybody that is new here, I am a full-time retro variety streamer. I am live 5, 6, sometimes 7 days a week. So we are here almost every night. I usually start stream around 7 p.m. Pacific time. And we typically go till about 2, 3, 4 in the morning. My time, generally. So feel free to give us a follow. The follow alerts are turned off, by the way, so you can remain anonymous. Don't need to be called out. But yeah, hopefully I see you guys again soon. We should be back again tonight. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe some more Dreamcasts. I haven't decided. You guys will just have to show up and find out. But yeah, we're going to raid Hitch. Have a great night, everybody. Or morning, or evening, afternoon, whatever the case may be. We're going to go say hi to Hitch, who just started stream 20 minutes ago. So you'll probably get a decent amount of stream out of Hitch. Doing some real hardware. PC Engine, TurboGrafx. Yo, Dash with the raid. You guys are catching me right as we're raiding out. I've been live for 9 hours. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Sorry about the timing. We're about to send you guys on over to another great streamer, Retro Hitch. We're going to go see what they're up to. Let me cancel the raid real quick, though.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yeah, what were you up to? Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for sending some peeps on over here. But yeah, I've been going long. The old back's starting to hurt. So I was about getting ready to call it a night. But I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, Dash, for the raid. We were just playing some SNES and Genesis. As you can see, we ended on a banger. Casual banger race driving. In all its 3 to 4 frames per second glory. You love this game? It's so fun. I love it even though this version runs like absolute trash. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, we're gonna raid on over to Hitch. Yo, what's up? Is that McCall? Or Michael? How's it going? Thanks for joining us. I am just about to end stream. Catching me right here at the end. We're gonna raid our boy Hitch. Good seeing you, Michael. Thanks for dropping on in. Like I said, I do stream 5, 6, sometimes 7 nights a week. We start at 7 p.m. Pacific time, my time. And we usually go till 2, 3, sometimes 4 in the morning. So hopefully I will see you guys again very soon. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Hitch. I've had a long day. I need to go lay down. Have a great night, folks. I will see you all very soon. Peace out. Take care. Bye.